twitch.tv/it. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what love happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what love happened today? his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today.
All right, good morning. Welcome to day 15 of this bike tour, which is no longer an Arctic Circle bike tour, but it is a non-Arctic Circle bike tour. We're gonna have to workshop the name. You guys can contribute to that as well if you'd like. I am just outside Rovaniemen. Anemone. There's a hair in front of the legs. Is it really? Oh, it's a piece of Dyneema, I think. Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, that's Dyneema. Which is my tent falling apart. Speaking of which, we might go tent shopping. Yeah. It's dying. The Dyneema is like delaminating. There might have been rain this morning. There has been rain this morning. So last night before I fell asleep, I put a couple pieces of tape on the ceiling because that's delaminating and there's holes in the ceiling. Holes aren't supposed to be on the ceiling. Ceiling, roof, whatever you want to call it. It shouldn't be there. Anyway, they're there. So that's fun. I gotta pack up and go because I gotta be in a bike shop in less than an hour. Always lock your blade. Got the wound to show it. I felt like for cutting a single thread of Dyneema, I didn't think the blade would have folded in on me or anything. But what do I know? Didn't even know that blade could lock until you guys told me it could lock. Good times. All right, so yeah, let's get backed up. Where's my stuff sack? Nope. I see the straps. Where are you? Good morning, sunshine. You gonna sing? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. It rained this morning. It's just barely raining now. You know, why'd you turn on the rain? It was time. Anyway, I broke out the mosquito head net last night for the first time on the trip. For my finding camping spot expedition. So that was nice. Are they not saying what temperature is? Probably because I haven't turned on my GPS. I think that goes through that. I think. Okay, should update. Morning, found a good camping spot. Yeah, it's not like the most tucked away or anything, but it's fine. I'm happy with it. I gotta push out of the bush a little bit, and now I'll be wet because it rained, but So, big thing today. Like, we're doing a bunch of stuff in Rovaniemi. But you guys are going to get to decide which route we take through the rest of Finland. East, central, west. 3 options. And I don't know when we're starting that, but that will be... the outcome of today will be... We'll eventually know where we're going. Which route, at least. Four options? Wait, what's the fourth? Reminds me of the corning trip. Yes, so it is a compass vote, which was used for the corning trip. We just haven't used it much on this trip because I don't want to use the compass for just everyday, day-to-day decisions. It feels just sellouty, but for big ones, I'll let you guys decide. The compass is coming back. Okay, there's been a mosquito here. How have I not killed you, and how have you not bit me? You've been in here all night, presumably. Where'd you go? Oh, anyway. I got a 12-hour timer on it. Presumably we're going to, like, midnight, right? Because we're doing a midnight canoe. Is it canoe? Kayak? Boat? Water? Vessel. We call anything on the water a vessel nowadays. Do you smell horses? I don't know. Can't smell myself. There you go. Marco's here. Marco. Yeah, he was doing a bike tour when I was doing the Norway trip 2 years ago. All right. Yes. Good morning. We might end up buying a tent today, which will be a very expensive adventure. But I can show you a very basic example of what's happening to the tent everywhere. See how you can like see through the material there? Right here. There's a mosquito back there. Everything's doing that everywhere. And like that's patchable, and I'm just constantly patching the tent. Let's do this and do that. Because it is patchable. It's just like I do that and then it does that somewhere else and it does it somewhere else. The diadema, the fabric itself is just degrading and it's falling apart. Okay, I think we're mostly ready to get out there. A little bit of pitter-patter of rain going on. Rip camo tent, yeah. End of an era. When we get a new one. Bit rough in the corning tour. I'd say it's been rough since our Norwegian tour 2 years ago when I got my first giant hole in the sea. Like, I got to Nordkapp, like my final destination, and that night, the tent's just like, I made it, I could give up, but it just, there's a big tear in the morning, like I just heard it go, Kurt. Yeah. Time for one season through hike to be expected. Yeah, no, I've explained it like that. I've gotten my money worth. I'm not upset at the tent at all. I treat my gear very roughly. I am not upset that it is starting to die on me. It's gonna feel, if I get another one, like I don't want to carry this tent around and I'll just throw it out. And I know it's like falling apart, but I'm still like, shouldn't just throw it out. There must be another use for it. I don't think there is, but a little bush mode, just in case there's some people. Oh yeah, my backpack's also, the denim is shredding as well. You know, I can be like Annika, I can make little crafts. I can turn my tent into crafts and give it to you guys. What do you think we could make with tent material? Yes, mosquitoes, I know, it's exciting. Now you have access to me. I'm gonna make like little sports cards. I'll cut out a little patch of it. Already a mosquito on my eye. And be signed. Have a tent patch on it. Numbered. Limited edition. Do 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 do. Don't bite my feet. guy. Here we are. There's just a little offshoot road over there, and we're back here. I don't think I need this morning. There are mosquitoes, but we'll just deal with them without the head net. Okay, there's quite a few actually. Maybe I should put it on. Like, this is something Kanye West would wear. Just casually, for fun, for fashion. Okay, sorry. Now it's fashion. These work better when you have something wider. I usually wear this with my helmet. It keeps it off of my face and ears and neck and stuff more. Some mosquitoes can just bite through this. Like if the fabric's just resting on your face, that is. Let me turn my speaker on. I don't know if there's been any alerts or anything. The wool hat, actually that would work good. Show you tent stuff and bike stuff. Okay, some of the bike stuff. Okay. Oh, what is that? I keep putting my tent stuff sack in a weird place. I don't know where I put it. and did it. I put it in, I set up the tent, and then I put it, oh yeah, okay. I remember. It's easy to stop the central posts from sinking into the ground too much. Guess it's raining. I can hear the rain hitting my Dyneema tent. It's like a misty rain right now, I think. It's kind of sandy. Where did I? Literally just found it, and then it went somewhere. There. Oh, I gotta go. We got 35 minutes, and I think said it's like a 25-minute ride. No eating for me. I was actually going to start a little bit earlier, but it was raining and I waited for it to stop. And then as soon as I get out my tent, it just picks up anyway. Rude. Yeah. Destination today, we're going to Rovaniemi and doing some activities. So we're gonna be in the city all day doing stuff, and you guys get to decide where we're heading next, because this is a crossroads here. We have to actually make direction decisions, and I'm letting you guys choose the course of the rest of our trip through Finland. I think there's 4 directions actually. Oh, there's 3. Give it. Dude, what are you caught on? What are you caught on? Weird. Oh, my stomach's growling. Tanya, feed me. Did you find a good place to eat? Have you factored food into our day in town? There's so many places. I factored in time to eat. Time! Yeah, there's time. Is there any Michelin star restaurants? So I can be extra fancy. That's a legitimate question. I had a trucker's dog last night for dinner. Thought we can, have some contrast. Trucker's dog one night, which is a hot dog. Don't do anything weird with that. Oh, I forgot my stakes and my pole.
For today's activity we are robbing a bank.
So I can't get banned for joking about that, but if I joke about having an OnlyFans, that's too far? Okay. It's not a good spot about that. I'm just gonna see. I think the batteries will make it to town without having to plug them in. Look how cool I am with my sunglasses on. Switch the mic over. Oh, that's just very wet. It's raining more than I realized. I wasn't supposed to get that wet. Is that suspicious?
Danger data cheer
Misty
100
rain.
bits. Compass emoji. Include hashtag north or hashtag east or hashtag south or hashtag west in your bit/donation message in order to influence the compass.
Is it compass time? Wait, I can't, because that's how the freaking mic works. It's raining so much more than I thought it was. I don't know what you're... I don't know what we're freaking out about. Oh, just the mosquitoes? Oh, okay. I guess he switched to the internal mic, and that is a very sensitive mic. Okay, that's fine. You'll survive, maybe. I don't know. I thought, like, my mics were making a big buzz, as in, like, there's, like, some big electronic feedback sequence loop. I have to troubleshoot it.
Anonymous tip $3.33. Thank you. Am I doing this right? Hashtag Central.
I don't think so. You gotta use cardinal directions, northeast, southwest. That's what triggers the compass to understand what we're doing. And I gotta put my stick somewhere else, because that's gonna get soaked. Just put it internal, I guess. Sure.
Slacky tipped $100. Thank
Oh.
you. Why is Route 4 hidden? Hashtag West.
Route 4 is hidden? I don't know how it's set up. Hashtag West is Slacky's vote for now. One sec, let me look at this. I'm already late for my first thing. Tanya's gonna be so disappointed in me. Ding!
We are waiting for Hannibal to fix it.
Hannibal! Sorry, Hannibal does so much. That's Slacky with the $100. Ugh. Wet. Thank you very much for Team Potentially West? Question mark? It works, it just looks awful. Oh, it's like Robitussin. Except that tastes awful. But it works. Okay, they should pay me for that. See Santa in Rovaniemen. If it wasn't raining and I wasn't behind schedule, because I got stuff in town to do, I'd probably go check it out. But since it's raining and I'm behind schedule, Santa is gonna have to wait till Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna do like a 15-point turn. It'd be easier to go this way. Turn, turn. Oh no.
Amaranth tipped $5. Thank you.
Amaranth, thank you so much. Okay. Nothing left behind? No. Easy. Oh my god. Dang it. Alright, made it. Whew. This ground's really soft, but I'm going to try and ride it out of here. It's real muddy. This bike's really heavy for soft ground like this. Tires just sink in and throw us around. Wait, there's a bike path all the way to town? No. It's on the other side? Oh, looks like it. Oh well, I'm already on here. The shoulder's actually really wide here. Probably won't stay wide for long, but bike path on the left. Yeah, I see it. I'll get over to it at some point here when there's an access. But this is so much faster. I don't think that goes in. The one I want is on the left. That goes some random place.
Does not look that bad anymore.
Well, if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Oh, my chat disconnected. Try and get over here to the bike path. Eh, fuck it. I'm late. I don't even know how that would connect. Everybody's covering your rear view cam. Yeah, maybe top somewhere. Top left. Demon dates with the gifted sub to Jay Streezy has blue balls. Jesus.
Goodbye, beef. It was wonderful tasting you.
Interesting. I shouldn't be getting data disconnects here. It's probably something else. Probably one of my internets are screwing up. Santa Park exit? Like, we're way past Santa Park now. I think. This is another Santa Park. Okay, this chat, we have full bars of 5G, but it's just connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting. From chat, which requires like no data. Still out. Have to switch to a different sim. This one's being dumb. Ah, this is a good hill. Still out. What are you doing? Still out. Still nothing. Still nothing. And nothing at all. It's back. It's gonna be nice today. I know, it's just like the first couple hours of the day suck, and that looks good. It's dangerous, right? This is the widest shoulder I've had all Finland. We've had essentially just a white shoulder, or a white line on the shoulder, as our entire shoulder. And now I got like 5 feet. Anyway, I've been looking for an easy access to it. I see it. And chat's got. International sims are sometimes just a pain in the butt. I see your nice bike path that everyone really wants me to be on. But look how much room I have.
May be closed by the time you arrive.
Maybe closed.
In 150 meters, take exit 56 for Route 81.
using Starlink. It hasn't been working.
Take exit 56, then slide left. Right left, then turn right.
Wait, what? I'm just gonna
Turn
cross this
right,
overpass.
then turn left.
Huh? Huh? Oh, the overpass. Okay, it's up there. It's prohibited on the motorway. Are you German, perchance? Verboten.
Left.
Yeah.
meters, turn right.
Has he ever gotten in trouble for this in the Nordics? Riding on the road where I'm allowed to be on the road? No. Alright.
Continue for 1.5 kilometers.
When was bike fitting? In 5 minutes. Apparently. I like this bike path. This one's in good shape. So far. Is this a dual carriageway? No way. Haven't seen one of those all trip. Oh, you can tell you're by a city by the random rental electric scooters just sitting there all sad on their own. And my chat's gone. Why are the Sims like this? Got full bars, 5G. We're like in a city town, large town, small city. I'm gonna switch it over while we're riding since it's easy riding. Sim manager. This sim. Turn on. Or it's just Stream Buddy being Stream Buddy. Back. Alright. It's just not working. Oh, there we go. $844. Nice. Was that minutes? Guess I never thought we'd do a multiple hour long vote. Am I even live right now?
Yes, turn left.
Yes, you are live. My delay sucks already, though. That's annoying.
Turn left, then slight right.
Oh my god, it's like a bicycle highway. Yeah, that was closed. It's just under construction. Chicane. Nah, you're late. It's all
Slight
someone's
right.
fault. But not mine. Has to be someone else.
Meters, turn left.
That doesn't look like left. That distinctly looks like a right. This is super tight. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Hopefully I put in the correct GPS location.
Turn left, then your destination will be on the right.
Okay. Do.
Your destination is on the right.
Are they opening early just for me? Hello.
Yeah. Hitch.
Yeah, Hitch.
Do we call you that or Trevor or?
Whatever sounds easier to you.
Yeah, Trevor is fine. I think.
Okay. What's your name?
Eli. My name is Eli.
Eli?
Eli, yes. And I'm not the owner. Owner is right there, but I will be doing your bike fitting today.
Oh, bike fitting. All right, cool. All right, sounds good. Have you fitted? Yeah, I'll take the trailer off.
It won't fit, but it's okay. Yeah.
Have you done a bike fitting for a touring bike?
Touring bike.
Because
Well,
it's probably different than like.
a bit different, yeah. Well, we can do a touring fitting, I think. Our software should have an option for that.
Oh, okay,
but
cool.
if not, we will do a normal road fitting, but with a more relaxed riding position.
Geometry, okay,
so
cool.
It won't be too aggressive.
Okay. All right, so guys, the first thing on our list today is we're getting a bike fitting done. For like a bike feels comfy, but might as well see
Yeah.
what the software says. All right, I'm gonna take the trailer off, and then we can wheel it in and get going. Yeah. Okay. All right. This will take a second.
Do you want some help or?
No, it should be okay.
Okay. Well,
It's,
I have to do some things inside.
and I'll just push it in. Yeah. Okay.
push it in.
I'll see you in a minute. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Sponsored, by the way, for free. That's nice. All right. Okay. Switch to camera. If anyone wants to know how I ship my bike, this is how. These are boxes that they receive their inventory in, and that's how we do it. Mike's gonna change as I switch everything over. That's not gonna work. Yep. So it's gonna take a moment. I gotta take my like pole down and stuff like that because that's just gonna be in the way of all this. Alright, there you go. Trailer off.
Charlotte198777 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Charlotte, thanks for the prime. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, we're gonna get a bike fitting. I've never gotten like a proper one. And this one uses like software. So, like a camera and stuff. So we're gonna try it. In we go.
Do you have a bike stand? No.
Like a kickstand?
No. Yeah. But there is, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just prop it up with that
Okay.
for now.
It's heavy, so parking brake. All right. I'm just gonna bring my panniers, not the trailer, but the panniers. Just
Yeah,
in
it's
here.
fine. Yeah.
Mosquito. Leave me alone. Okay, let's not swing that so hard. I can buy a new helmet here. Yeah, I got a good one. Should we shut this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
We're actually waiting on two customers. They will bring their bikes for some service.
Okay.
But they will come through here, but it should be fine. Just in case, giving you a heads up that we might have to move a bit because.
Oh yeah, no, it's
a bit
not a worry. It is a full shop here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've never done a bike fitting, so I don't know how that works. I've just, I don't know, gone off a feel.
Koval tipped $100. Thank you.
yes.
Hashtag West.
It's okay to go off of a feeling.
Yeah.
But we usually recommend to do this type of fitting before you buy a bicycle to
Yeah.
make sure that you get the correct size.
Okay.
Of course. That's the most important part, and after that we can adjust the bicycle.
Just small adjustments. Yeah.
To how the rider feels and to optimize power output to make you ride faster.
Okay. Cool.
But today we will mainly focus on comfort.
Yeah.
Obviously.
That's the goal. Yeah.
Because, well, you won't be aero. You have so many bags on your bike.
Oh yeah.
So,
Not aero, and I'm real heavy, so all the roadies with their 10-pound bikes. Yeah, I got like a 100-pound bike, so.
yeah. But this is our shop here in Rovaniemi near Jätkänkynttilän silta, the bridge over there. And actually we get a lot of long distance riders.
I would think
coming
so.
through here.
Yeah.
Like they ride to North Cape or from there back. They usually
Yeah.
stop by here, and we try to help them whenever we can.
And that's been something I've noticed through touring is, say, like my first bike tour was during COVID and everyone was trying to bike, so bike shops were like, to book a service was like months.
Yeah.
But if I was touring, like I was going across Canada and I'm like 3,000 kilometers into a tour and I'm like, my bike's broken, I'm on a tour, can you help? And they're always very kind to help someone that's like on a tour like that
Yeah,
because it's a little time
exactly.
sensitive.
It's almost everyone wants to help out when you're just passing through, but
Yeah.
for us also we are fully booked basically till end of June or this month.
Okay, so yeah.
We are quite busy.
Yeah.
That's why we do this here in this morning. So we
Before the
open
shop
at
opens.
12
Yeah,
o'clock,
yeah.
so-
No, I appreciate you coming or opening up the shop early for me.
Well, actually, we are always here doing our
Always?
service. Yes, yeah.
Like 24 hours?
No. I mean, from 10 o'clock to
Well, sometimes it's
yeah. When we're super busy, we'll walk around the clock. So
He just works you real hard.
yeah.
24-hour shifts,
Yeah.
7 days a week.
Basically, yeah. Okay. Should we get started?
Yeah, we can get started. I should take like my handlebar bag off and stuff here.
one question. How
Yeah.
about the music? Is it okay?
Oh, it's fine,
if we
yeah.
play the music?
That's fine, no. And it's
Okay.
it's
That-
just
that makes
subtle
sense.
background and everything, so that's not a problem.
Oh, okay.
I just want to thank one person. Kovu, thanks for the $100 for Team West. Right today we're voting on which route to take through Finland, heading south from here, like a central, eastern, or western route. I think there's one more. We kind of like came up with a couple different options, and people are voting to send me which direction they want to.
Okay. So first things, you can take the bags off, but then we will start with your measurements.
Oh, I get measured? All right, cool.
So helmet off and
Yeah.
outer layer off and shoes off.
Yeah. Can I take my sandals off? My fashion sandals?
How long have you had the bike for?
2020, 5 years. It's like been ridden enough that pretty much nothing is stock on the bike except for the frame and the fenders. I think is about
You have changed quite a bit.
like everything. As I think it's got like 30,000 kilometers on it. And I've made some weird customizations. Aero bars, but I took the bars off and just used these pads to sit upright to stretch my bag.
Yeah.
Oh, shoes.
Do you mind if we move your bike over here for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just in case if somebody
Oh yeah.
is bringing their bike soon.
Cool.
Alright.
Gloves. I don't need these right now.
So you never had a fitting before?
No.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So most important part is to be relaxed,
Okay.
but have good posture.
Right.
Don't. The most basic mistake is when we take your height, you inhale fully and try
Yeah.
to be really tall, but that
Yeah.
will fuss up the measuring. But
Okay.
you can stand on the plate.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Where your
Try and-
feet are marked.
People can see what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna know my height.
Yeah.
Not 6'10". All right.
This is actually makes you a bit shorter than
Oh, does
usually.
it?
Yeah. Let me take this right there. And now with your heels back against the stop,
Yeah.
good posture, stand straight. So you are 177.7 centimeters tall.
There you go, guys. It's official.
Based on this, but obviously if you stand against a wall and inhale, then you are a bit taller.
Okay. Is
can-
that's it here?
Yeah, you can get back on the
Oh,
same
back on.
position. We will take 2 more measurements in this position, so you
Okay.
can just stay there. That's good. And next up, can you lower your zipper a bit?
Yeah.
We will get right here. I will poke you with this metal stick. With
Do I lean forward?
No.
Oh, you'll
It's
poke
okay.
me. Okay.
Yeah, I will poke you with it.
Okay.
And I will ask you to exhale and then hold your breath, because when you exhale, this part moves a bit lower,
Okay.
but not fully, like basic.
Just kind of a normal
Yeah,
exhale. Okay.
Normal exhale. But I will tell you why.
Okay. All right.
And this might feel a bit uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, it's a weird spot to poke.
Yeah. And now you can exhale. There we go. And now for your feet length. It's cramped, but we will manage. Yep.
Hello, Raiders. I'm getting bike fitted right now. Thank you for the raid.
Now you can step off
Okay.
for a bit. Next we will get your inseam
Inseam.
with this pole. Basically,
Pole.
you will go to the same position, but with
Okay.
your toes on the stop.
Oh,
and-
this way. We're turning
Yeah.
around. Okay.
Turn around like 180 degrees. And now you will grab the,
Pole underneath me.
yeah, with your left hand on the front and your right hand in the back.
Oh,
And you
okay.
will pull it to your seat bones.
Yeah.
And the pressure should feel about the same when you sit in your saddle.
Okay.
But be sure to make sure your feet are placed neutrally and your
Okay.
weight is distributed equally. So
Okay.
when you pull it up, you don't accidentally do this. Because
Okay,
then
no,
you make
yeah.
your inseam
Hi. Okay.
higher.
I
Yeah.
just want you guys can see the inseam part.
Yeah.
This one's getting more intimate. All right. Right. Left.
Left on the front.
Left on the front.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually.
Probably doesn't
make a
matter,
difference,
but like
it
you
will
know.
make it easier for me to read the measure
Okay. So
and make sure your feet are
yeah.
planted.
So normal amount of bike pressure. I'm more upright, so I put a decent amount of pressure. I don't know.
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay.
Now is the most difficult part. We
Okay.
will measure your arm length.
Okay.
It's a 2-point measurement. We will have you hold the bar. I will
Okay.
show you first how to do it.
Okay.
You will do it only on this side.
Okay.
But I will show you from here. You will grab the this part of the handle,
Yeah.
and your shoulder should stay about here.
Okay.
And then I will do this. Measure both places at the same time.
Yeah.
And your arm should have a small natural bend to it.
Okay.
And your wrist will be straight. I will make sure of
Okay.
it. So
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And fully grab it, not just
Just
a
okay.
bit,
Full grip.
but
Yeah. Yeah.
full and from here.
Yeah.
And other way around for the other hand, same point, like this.
Yeah, just
and
facing
it
it.
doesn't matter if you're a bit sideways, because well, it will compensate with
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
side,
Okay. Yeah.
because-
Makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. And I will get your measuring point from here by lifting your arm a bit, so
Okay.
don't freak out.
So
you
I'm
can
gonna-
stand
Yeah.
like this
Okay.
over there.
And then lift it.
Yeah, and about there. Move a bit more forwards. You will have to get really close to the banner, so it's okay. And now let go for a second. Get the measuring point. Right there. And now grab it a bit more backwards, right there. Small bend to the arm, wrist like that. And now hold still, please. I will tell you when it's okay to move.
Okay.
that should do it.
Good.
Now you
That's
just
just as well.
switch arms. Bit more forwards, right there. And get a comfortable position, it doesn't really matter where. Wrist a bit more straight. Let's see, do I find this easily? No. Let go for a second. There. Now drop it. That's right, small bend. And now stay still, please.
Joo, muistan. On sulla pussissa. Mä tiedän, että siellä on lappuot tilattu. Se oli se se varmaan olla jossain.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Now you can let go. Lastly, we will get your shoulder width. Please stand about there.
Yeah.
And move your shoulders backwards and forwards, and then place your hands right like this.
Okay.
This might feel a bit uncomfortable for a second.
It's alright.
Is the microphone
Oh, is that in the way? Yeah.
a little bit? Yeah. Don't wanna make anyone lose their hearing because I touched the microphone on accident. That's good. Okay.
I want to thank the raid. I didn't even hear the name. Colleen Dauncey Music. Thanks for the raid. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it empty? Oh, it is. One second, gotta grab a battery.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
If you need, there's a full working charging port there. If you
Oh, okay.
take power out of it.
Oh, that's not good. That's what the big solar panel's for. I just use it to charge
Yeah. Okay.
all my other little batteries. All right, cool. Sorry.
So here's your. We can expose it like this or
Oh, I'll
however you
just
want.
spin it around here.
Yeah. These are your measurements, starting with your height, shoulder width, and then your arm lengths. We have a small difference,
Yeah.
about 1 centimeter, but that's really typical and is also within margin of error. So it might be measuring error, or you might have a small difference.
Okay.
But in a nutshell, your inseam length with your feet length will determine your saddle height and affect your saddle setback, and of course it will also affect your stack height on your bike.
Okay.
And your upper torso length with your arm length will affect the reach of the bike,
Okay.
basically.
Cool.
And next, we will calculate the optimal cycling position. We do have a trekking.
No, you do? Okay.
Yeah. And now we just have to choose a riding style. So basically, leisure is like fully relaxed riding position, and exercise moves a bit more to the endurance cycling, like long distance, and you want to have some aero benefit from it. So basically, for you, leisure should be just fine because you're not looking for
No, we're not.
benefit. So
There's no. Okay,
let's
I'm
go with
speed only
that.
downhill.
Yeah. And there, if you were to have millions and millions of euros, you can say to a bicycle manufacturer, build me a bike like this, and that should
With those
be,
exact. Okay.
that should be super close to your optimal cycling position. And that's your optimal reach and stack
Okay.
for this type of bike and riding style. These will vary between riding styles and bike types, so this won't be accurate for like road cycling or mountain biking, so you would have to get a different fitting, not measurement, but we would have to select it.
I'm curious how my natural positioning I made on the bike, how close it is to that.
Yeah, we will definitely see. That's a
Kona Sutra, yeah.
Sutra. Do you know the year?
2019.
We might be able to find it. We have a database of over 2 million bicycles.
Oh, okay.
So
Playing some good music too. Yeah, a Kona Sutra or Kama Sutra, one of the two.
they don't have the 2019 version.
They don't
so
update it that much, so
So-
it's probably pretty similar to the 18 or 20.
Which one do you want to pick? I don't think there's too much of a difference, but
Yeah, I don't think they changed the geometry really.
it should be the 2018 one then, because if they didn't change it, so usually they put every year and model, but
Yeah.
this is data based on the brands. If
Oh,
they
okay, yeah.
don't send the data, then we
Yeah.
don't get it. So
Okay, yeah, should be fine.
let's go with that one. Do you know the size of your bike?
54 centimeters.
Tämä on meidän Rovaniemisen urheilupulumyyjän numeroalliko.
Actually, it's
Kyllä. Just tämä
too short for you.
Too short. I need a bigger one.
Yeah.
What do I need?
In terms of
56?
reach,
Oh, reach. Yeah.
but in terms of stack, it's
Yeah.
too tall. Basically, none of them fit you correctly.
Oh my
like fully,
God, yeah.
But that doesn't mean that the bike is bad for you.
Yeah.
Because with a stem, saddle height, and everything in correlation,
Yeah.
you can get the riding position
So
really close.
is my reach too far or too short? Sorry.
It's too short.
Because I shortened it like in 2019 because I was like hunched over and then I pulled it in.
Yeah.
So
But if we use the given optimal report,
yeah.
we can check how close are you to this one.
Okay.
So that will be the only one that affects your cycling position.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
we do the fitting based on this, not the actual calculated frame size.
Okay.
Let me download the report and we'll get started.
This is the bike we're talking about here.
Onko sä laittanut meille siitä, onko se mihinkä sitä katsottiin se ohjaanlaite kertaalleen, että se on sillä isommalla pistakkeella oleva ohjaanlaite?
New bike and tent today. That's breaking the budget, guys. Also, when I bought this bike, it was like $1,700 Canadian, and now they're almost like $3,000. And they don't really change anything each year. Same bike.
Just a second, I will
Sure.
print it out.
All right. Still got the bar end shifters, where you just push these to shift. Still the standard drop bars.
Pyörän runkoon mä millään meillä. Niin mä voin vaan. Se on sen vaakaputken alla. Elikkä sinne runkoon.
Happened to the bike? Oh, we're doing a sponsored bike fit for funsies.
Siitä jos sä saisit kuvaa, niin mä voisin varmistaa. Mistä kautta sä oot sen Lappiin nyt ajamassa?
But it's wrong size. Apparently, I'm supposed to be on a 56 centimeter bike. Maybe?
No sun on tänne auki, mutta se, että minnekä päin Lappia sinä oot matkalla.
Look like a bike too early. I got my 40% DEET holstered and ready. 56 is very big. That's what I thought. Oh, but he said too small based on the reach, I think.
Sitä sanotaan vaakaputkeksi. Sen alapinnassa pitäisi näkyä valkoinen tarra, jossa näkyy viivakoodi ja siinä on todennäköisesti se roikuma. No sit jos se ei ole siellä, niin sit se on viistoputken alla siellä yläpäässä.
177 centimeters, 0.7. Don't forget the 0.7.
Ja siellä ohjaan kannatti
What happened? I'm getting an e-mountain bike.
ylhäällä tai sit siellä keskellä alempana siinä. Semmonen valakoinen tarra sinne pitäisi löytää.
They're saying I should lengthen
Tietysti toinen, jos sulla on se ohje-
the reach, like have this come out further out here. But I don't really want to be hunched, moreover.
No, tähän sitten helpommin. Onko sulla se ohjaamaton pistekäs?
5'9", not even 5'10". I just measured myself. I'm 5'10" and 3/4. He said that it underestimates your height because you're like not supposed to be doing full leg posture, right? So I'm still 5'10" and 3/4. Still 5'10" and 3/4. No, I wasn't wearing shoes. Don't lie.
Joo. Laita mulle kuvasta ohjaalaitteesta, kuvasta ohjaalaitteen pistokeista.
Let's see, they got a cool helmet. Try fitting a recumbent? Oh, I'm like, did you see a recumbent? You just mean like they're more particular on sizing. My helmet's like falling apart. I'm like, should probably get a new one. I really like my POC helmet. Not that I need to get the exact same brand of helmet, but I might just get the exact same one, just not broken. Well, not all beat up. Haven't all your Korea cycling VODs? Twitch deleted them all. Because they deleted all VODs.
I don't know what happened before, but now that I run it again,
Yeah.
it's saying that it's actually like this, not all red like
Yeah.
it was before.
Oh, okay.
So this is how it should look like. I was a bit confused why it's so that every one of them was a mismatch. That's really rare, but it sometimes happens. But 54 is a bit large for you.
Or is it? Yeah, 54.
52
Yeah.
should be
Okay.
closer.
Yeah.
But now it's not loading the model.
Because I was curious when I got it if I should have gotten a 52. So that's surprising. Because I was gonna say 56 sounds real big.
Why isn't it loading it? There's the model is missing for some reason.
But you can see the
Doesn't
numbers,
say-
or
yeah, it's we can see what's the correct size, but
Yeah.
with the model here we can see how much it's smaller.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Like with the stack and reads. But let me just go forwards once. We sometimes get really bad internet here, so that might be part of it.
Okay. I thought Finland had always good internet.
Well, not
Because it was the
always.
first country that had like internet as a human right or something like that. And that's what people told me. Maybe I'm lying.
That.
Sehän osaa sanomatta itsekin painaa. Se tykkäpistokeet kyllä. No sitten me jatketaan se silleen.
I feel like I've occupied the shop. I feel like I just have my crap.
Sopimustekninen asia, että ajatteko te taas?
Behold,
Jos ajatte.
my stuff
Minä otan lauantaina tämän puheen.
and my sandals.
Ja jos ei lauantaina
Okay, but speaking of sandals, they have clips.
Kanssa, mihin minä jätän tämän silleen, että sinä vaan poimit sen kyytiin ja mä pistän laskulut perään siihen. Ei tehdä tää vaikeammaksi.
Powering off and on again. I told you guys it's not an e-bike, no power. All power.
Liikkeen takana postilaatikko siinä taka-ovella. Se on muovinen postilaatikko, jos sinä laitat tämän pienen pussin, jos on paperilaskun sinne. Silloin lauantaina. Ennen tuu lauantaina, mutta jos ei tuu lauantaina.
I can't get it to work, but we get the theoretical model here.
Okay.
The 54 was a bit large for you.
Yeah.
In terms of like stack height, basically.
Okay.
It's a bit tall.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter because it just means that you can more easily get into a relaxed riding position, so more upright, basically.
Okay, yeah.
But that's it.
Okay.
We will try to match the saddle handlebar drop as closely as possible, but 8 millimeters is quite little, so depending
I got more
on
than
where
that,
you want to ride
Yeah.
from on the handlebars, we can determine the point where
Yeah.
you want the drop
Okay.
to be. Most commonly it's just where the lever starts, the brake lever.
Yeah, okay.
And also get the length of the bike correctly. And the one that matters is the longer one because it's from the saddle to the actual riding position.
Mm-hmm.
So that one, and also saddle height
Okay.
and saddle setback from this page. Right there. So the distance from the saddle to the bottom bracket.
Okay. Yeah. So now we kind of measure these and see how they compare, and then adjust a little bit
Yeah.
and see.
But if there are like huge differences,
Yeah.
I don't recommend that we do them because if you are,
If I'm used to this,
yeah,
I currently don't have any major pain, so
if we change it too much,
Yeah.
it might be uncomfortable to
yeah.
ride.
But yeah, I'm curious how out of the quote unquote ideal it is.
Not risk at all.
Can we move the bike
Yeah.
here, and I will move this post out of the way.
Yeah, if you can remove the bike. Thank you.
Okay,
Just here? Yeah.
right
Okay.
here is good. Right.
Plug in this phone. It's at 15%.
The saddle is measured like everything that is measured from the saddle is measured here, the 80 millimeters width
Yeah.
part. But with this type of saddle, it's a bit more forwards because it's so wide.
Okay.
So basically, it could be a bit more back because you actually sit here, not here. So,
Yeah.
But we will,
This is more designed for like the thinner, lighter road saddles.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we will use this dedicated spot. First thing that we do is to make sure the saddle height is correct,
Sure.
because everything will affect everything.
Yeah.
If the saddle is lower, higher, it will affect the length, the saddle setback also. But saddle height is also quite personal. So,
Yeah.
and depending on how accurately we measured it, it will say it's quite right, or it should be higher or lower.
Okay.
But if the difference is more than 3 centimeters, then we should probably remeasure it, just in case.
Yeah.
Or you are just riding with a wrong positioning. But 723 millimeters is the correct height.
Does that factor in like your shoe?
Yeah, it uses a. Actually, we have to make sure that you have the crank length is correct. You have a bit longer crank. The recommended length is 170,
Yeah.
and you have 175, so a bit longer. But we will take that into account when using this.
Okay.
So the saddle height should be at that bit.
Yeah.
And then it also uses a average stack height on the pedal and shoe. I think it's 16 millimeters usually, but you don't really notice that much of a difference.
Okay.
Either way.
Yeah.
So, but everything will affect everything. So it could be a bit lower based on that, but let's see how much you have it set up. I think we should do a quick remeasure of your inseam, just
Sure.
in case, because it's saying that your saddle is way too high.
Yeah, we can measure it.
Let me check what was your inseam. Yeah, let's go here.
I had to shove it up there more.
You didn't do it hard enough.
I don't know how hard to shove it up there, you know?
About the same as, no, I don't, you can just come here.
Oh, I could go over there. Okay,
Move the
that
whole
works.
thing.
All right, I'll be right back.
it should feel about the same as when you sit in the
This
saddle.
way. Yeah.
Left hand front,
Yeah.
right back.
The thing is, it's just like not shaped like my saddle, so I don't know.
Well, as high as you can just physically lift it without doing this. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And we will have to alter the measurement because that's quite a bit different.
Oh.
About 2 centimeters higher, so.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I really need to shove it up there.
Yeah, that's one of the key points when doing a fitting, and that's why I wanted to
Okay.
redo it. Because usually, basically everyone doesn't pull it high enough, or
Yeah.
they pull it too high, and they
Oh,
do this
okay.
with their feet,
Yeah.
and then the saddle is way too high.
Yeah, I think it's like a mental hiccup. Like you get like this metal pole, and you're just like
Yeah, yeah.
pulling it up in an intimate place, and you're like, all right, let's
Sometimes
keep it
we-
keep it on the easy side.
Yeah, sometimes we push it up a little bit, but usually the customer raises their heels off the ground. So
If you
they-
push it,
Yeah,
yeah,
if you
because
push it too
then they're
much.
getting like
So-
picked up, yeah.
Basically, we just do it this way. When if we get too lower
Yeah.
saddle height, then we just remeasure and tell them to
Okay,
pull
yeah.
it more.
That is a fast measurement, so.
And this actually, in some cases, might affect the frame size because it will basically affect the stack height. So now
Oh,
if you have
okay.
this bike too tall, it might be a bit closer.
Oh yeah, because this said 52 is probably a better size for me, but if I got 2 centimeters extra,
Leg length, yeah.
but we're not necessarily actually making adjustments. We're seeing how close to it is we are, and then we can decide. Because like maybe the reason why I like having these arrow bars, which are not arrow bars, because I took the bars out. I usually just rest my hands on here. Maybe it's because my stack height's too low. And if the bars were just a little higher, then it would be more comfy.
Urheiluhullu.
Then I wouldn't even need them. Although I still like them because I can just like fully stretch up.
Elikkä siis urheilua. No vaikka tälleen.
Yeah, it's a bit different now. Everything changed.
Yeah.
Nyt on aika paljon vuotoja tuossa.
747. Your saddle might still be a bit high, but it's closer.
10 aika aamulla jos tuolta varaudun jättämään, että siinä on 2 huoltoa, 1 bike fitti, niin kun ne on käyttänyt sen jälkeen kyllä. No varmaan puolen päivän maissa.
I often need to change the drivetrain whenever a bike shop tells me I need it.
So just a bit, not much.
Like a centimeter or something.
Sisärenkaat eteenpäin.
About 5 to 8 millimeters.
Oh, okay, so
not
minimal,
much,
yeah.
but
Kiitos.
definitely something that doesn't really make that much of a difference. So it would be easy and recommended to lower it. a
Just
bit.
yeah, 5 to 8 millimeters,
Yeah,
and that's an easy adjustment. Okay, so
Let's
that's
check the-
that's saddle height.
that's saddle height. Yeah, and let's see the full-on
Yeah.
length next. just as a starting point, because before the actual length we should set the setback
Oh, okay.
correctly, because obviously if you move it,
Yeah.
it will change. So you ride from where most of the time?
Oh, mostly in the hoods, but sometimes this is just my upright stretched position, so
Yeah.
mostly here. Yeah. Get the squeaky noise fixed? Yeah, we did get the squeaky noise fixed. The issue is we don't know exactly what it was because he did like 8 different things and one of them fixed it. So
Right now the length is actually quite spot on.
okay,
It's
that's good.
700 millimeters and it's more or less 700.
Excuse me,
Depending
one
on-
question.
Yeah.
You want a coffee?
Oh, actually, yeah, I'd take a coffee.
How about you?
No, thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
As you can see, it's about 70 centimeters. So
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's good.
about there.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah,
depending where I hold the
Yeah.
handlebars, but it's usually we prop the bike up with 2 stands, but
Yeah.
because you have your fenders and
Oh,
racks,
yeah, it doesn't work the same,
will
yeah.
make a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
So if you don't mind, I will ask your help to keep the bike.
Oh, yeah.
Next when we
Direct me and I'll help you
Yeah.
wherever I can.
thank you. We have a dedicated bike fitting studio in Haukipudas, Oulu,
Yeah.
where we use a laser and have a bit more
Oh,
equipment. But here we
lasers.
just use levels
Okay.
to roughly
Yeah.
estimate it.
Okay.
There will thus be a little bit of a difference.
Yeah.
Not by that much, but it will make a huge
Okay, cool.
impact. So just hold it as straight as you can.
Got it.
This might take some time.
Got it.
I will need to make a mark on your frame where your center line.
Oh no, not my perfect frame.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Black or with the milk?
I'll vote with milk, please. Thank you.
Well, I'll leave it. Or
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
can take it by yourself.
I appreciate it.
That's actually quite close. Just a bit longer, I will make the final
Sure.
mark.
Eikö se ole tullut joulumaita? Joo.
And that should be
It's good.
really close to the actual bottom bracket center line. Yeah, now you can put it down for a second.
Okay.
And have a coffee break.
Coffee. Do you not drink coffee or you had coffee?
No, not really. I don't drink coffee.
Are you sure you're finished?
Yeah,
Okay. Because
I really just hadn't gotten around to drinking coffee.
that's fair.
Everyone around me does.
I know.
Guys here are really particular with their coffee.
Ah,
Thank you.
thank you.
We have this one guy that we actually have 4 different types or 4 different ways of making coffee here.
Here?
Yeah, some of our customers actually joke that we are the best coffee shop in the town because we have so many different types of coffee. This one guy orders the beans from some person. They're like super high quality and
Okay.
quite exotic. So usually some of our customers just come here to drink coffee basically.
Do you like sell coffees to
No, we just offer it.
Okay.
Just sometimes we like this. We ask. Do you want some
You
coffee?
you could turn it into a bike shop / coffee shop. You know, you have like an actual coffee shop stand. You pull in espresso shots.
Yeah.
Wait, what are the 4 ways you make coffee?
Sorry?
You make coffee 4 ways?
Yeah.
What?
Basic Mokka Master.
Yeah, the basic Finnish Mokka Master, and then we
Mocha
got
Masters are
that,
good.
Nescafe Dolce Gusto machine, and then we
Okay.
have also our, what is the Italian made?
Peripanno.
Yeah, I don't know the English name for this one. But if we wanna make espresso,
Oh,
we have
a
this
mocha
one.
pot. Mocha pot, I think.
Mocha pan, yeah,
Yeah.
I think that is. We make our own beanies with this one, and then we have also.
Okay, I'm coming back.
We can use it like this one.
Oh, a French
What is
press.
that,
Okay,
make
yeah.
it from beanies
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here
okay.
and put it over this.
Yeah, okay. You take your coffee
So
seriously.
we have different kind of ways
Yeah.
to make our
Yeah,
coffee
you do.
over here.
But like, yeah, Finns are known for their interesting coffee. Alright, anyway,
Some might say that coffee is our passion.
I've heard. I've drank a lot of coffee since I've been here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now that we've got that out of the way, coffee. Go. So this was measuring the middle of my, or like,
Yeah, the bottom bracket central line about because this part isn't perpendicular to the ground.
yeah. Oh, okay.
It's not straight.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is some error.
Yeah.
But it's really close. And now we just measure. I make this mark right there.
Yeah.
The distance from there to, yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to hold it again, or is this? Oh.
In a second, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, the coffee. That's how they work 24 hours straight.
Always it's good time for a good coffee.
All day, every day.
Yes.
Do you guys know? Is there a good place to get like breakfast in town? Now it's coming up to lunchtime, but like,
If you want something like, I don't know, really special and a bit expensive, you could go to Sky Hotel on top of
Sky
Otisvara.
Hotel.
Yeah, or Arctic Light Hotel, definitely very good breakfast.
Okay.
Okay, the
but it,
timetable, I think
yeah.
we don't have the
Oh, it'd be too late for
anymore.
breakfast now. Yeah. Okay.
But it might be a bit difficult for you to get
Bring-
your Kia all the way.
Up to the Sky Hotel.
Yeah.
No, just a little bit uphill
Yeah.
with that kind of gears.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's like on top of a hill.
Yeah, on top of the.
Ah.
Oh, that.
I did the whole coast of Norway. It's fine. I did the fjords all day long. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Walk then.
Yeah. I just go real slow.
Yeah. Now, if you don't mind holding the bike.
Okay. Tony, did you send me food places? I didn't read it. Probably ignored that message.
As still as you can. Yep.
Okay.
Your shuttle should be further back, I think, yeah. You have a setback of about 180 millimeters
Okay.
here, but when you actually ride, the point where your seat bones sit is more further back. So
Yeah.
technically, it's closer than we measured because we measure all the way
From here.
Yeah,
You can see where my sit bones are because
Yeah.
that's the leather saddle thing. You can see
yeah. it
that's the shape of my
folds
ass.
to your-
Yeah.
basically, yeah. So we can move it a bit more backwards, not by much. We
As
don't
I
have
said, the
a
rails are
railing,
yeah.
because they're
They bow
they-
out, so there isn't.
yeah. but it's up to you. Basically, when we move it back, it will technically make the bike longer feeling.
Yeah.
If you have reduced your stem length
Mm-hmm.
before.
Yeah.
Right
yeah,
now the length is just right,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay, so then that will make it
longer.
okay.
But in terms of power production, like pedaling
Yeah.
and stuff, the setback should be a bit more.
And then there's also a factor, like if it's too far forward, then when you're pedaling, like I don't know, like how your leg is bent as you're pedaling
Yeah.
is the issue.
Also, the crank length is a big
Okay.
right here.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a correlation between the crank length and setback.
Yeah.
If you have the crank length is too long for
Mm-hmm.
this fitting, and the setback also affects the crank length basically, or the crank length affects the setback. So basically, it's just where your knee and toes,
Yeah.
like ratio
Yeah.
of how much knee over toe you get, basically.
Because yeah.
So if your saddle is way forwards, you might get knee pain,
Yeah.
because it will put pressure on your knee. But in turn, you will get more power out of your legs because it activates your quads more, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
But it should be somewhere around the middle, not too much forwards, not too much backwards,
Yeah.
because then your ankle will get all mixed up.
Okay,
So
yeah,
basically there's a specific angle that your feet should have when pedaling.
Yeah.
So not too much toes down or too much heel down.
Yeah. It's just a little bit forward.
But with this fitting, we don't really touch on that because most of the time it's about there. It should be close enough.
Yeah.
This is the first step in bike fitting, basically the static fitting. We get
Yeah.
the bike as close as possible, and then you can get a 3D fitting where you actually cycle the bike,
Okay.
ride it,
Yeah.
and we basically use a camera to detect the angles.
And that's in Oulu.
Actually, we don't currently offer that service because it's quite expensive.
Oh, because you need all the lasers
and the software licenses.
Yeah. Oh, just software. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even consider that.
But and usually people don't really need it because this works.
This gets close enough. Yeah.
But we have a 3D pedaling analyzer in Oulu,
Yeah.
where we touch more on the pedaling dynamic of the rider and make adjustments based on that. Yeah.
People said Oulu's like the cycling capital of Finland. Like.
Well, yeah, you could say so.
And then apparently it's got like the most bike paths or something. Or,
Yeah, they do. They have excellent bike tracks. I was actually working in Oulu, Alkupudas.
Oh, you were? Okay.
A couple months ago.
Yeah.
We did a test trial how much traffic we could get there.
Oh yeah.
But now it's closed for the time being.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So that's one adjustment we could make.
Yeah, we could. We actually, when we lower the saddle, it will affect the saddle setback, but just a tiny bit.
Oh, because it's
the
angled.
angle,
Yeah, it is angled.
When
Yeah.
we
Okay.
put down, it goes.
But how much is it saying I should be like? Is it like a centimeter, 2 centimeters?
3, actually.
Okay, so
About that,
okay.
so quite a lot. But when considering this measuring point is so.
And then I'm back here,
forwards, then with like typical saddle, the measuring point is around here somewhere where your actual seat bone sits. So.
And you can see where my sit bones are.
Yeah. So we should maybe just a bit. There isn't much room.
No, there isn't. So yeah, you wouldn't have 3 centimeters to play anyway.
Not even maybe get 1 centimeter. It's quite quite backwards already. So and there isn't just much room to make adjustments.
Yeah.
But what I recommend is to lower the saddle a bit and move the saddle back a bit.
Yeah, we can try that.
Just how much we can get out of there. But before that, we should check the drop.
Yeah, sure.
200 bar drop. It also changed when we changed your length.
Yeah,
Because it's basically from your saddle to here, the difference in height is the drop.
Yeah.
When previously it
said I was
lower, then the drop is smaller.
Yeah. Okay.
And now it was about 20 millimeters, I think. Was it?
I think I got it a few inches of drop here.
Yeah. Now, depending on where you want it, with our laser, it's measured directly to the center of the handlebar.
Yeah.
But I usually, anyways, measure it somewhere on top of the handlebar because that's where you actually are riding from.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So most commonly, it's where the brake lever starts, about there.
Yeah, okay.
But
Yeah, that's,
if you were to have your arrow sticks, then
yeah.
we could also do it here.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But do you want it here? Or
Yeah, no, I think this is my most common riding position. Yeah.
if you don't mind keeping
Yeah.
the quiet up again.
Yeah. Bike's not broken down, we're just getting a bike fit.
Now move your hand a bit, if you please. Right there. So if you, in future you want to get other measurements of by yourself, then
Okay.
measure in the same position.
Yeah.
Actually might be quite close. Yeah, 30 millimeters of drop, so it could be higher. Just
Okay.
1 centimeter higher.
1 centimeter higher. Okay. Because yeah,
That's actually, well, depending on who you ask, is quite a bit, but
yeah.
basically, with you, I don't think it's that much, but it's just something to consider.
Because yeah, like, yeah, I'd be curious to try the different stack height or whatever. Because
Yeah, well, we have a
spacer, is it? Or,
well,
or
a adapter that will make it
a level higher. Okay.
If you want to try it, we can, of
Yeah.
course, do it. And also, when we change the height, it will also change the length because of the angle. But
Oh, so bring it closer,
no,
and it's
yeah.
already within.
If you-
Yeah.
If we make it up, it comes closer. But for about a centimeter's change,
Yeah.
it's not even something you can measure. It's about 1 millimeter or less in change
Oh, okay. So that is
length, so it doesn't really
kind
matter.
of because we were within
Also,
margin of error. That.
yeah, basically. And if we move the saddle backwards, it all cancels out basically. So
Because that's going to go down a little bit, pushing it forward, but then we're going to push it back, pushing it back, and this is going in, pushing this back. So it'll
doesn't-
probably be about the same,
might not change at all. Basically.
just with a slightly different dimensions as far as stack height.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Or drop. Cool. Was there any other like measurements in this, or those are the main ones we've done
Those are
here?
the main ones. We
Yeah.
can also determine handlebar width, but the trekking profile uses a flat bar.
Oh, yeah.
One from there
Yeah.
won't work, but basically in road cycling and gravel riding, the handlebar width is based on your shoulder width. So basically your shoulder width is your handlebar width, and you had was it 433? So that's quite spot on.
Okay.
I think your your shoulder width was 433.
Oh, so yeah,
So
pretty much
it's
exactly the same.
basically-
Okay, that is the right.
Handlebar width, basically in gravel riding and mountain bikes, the reason why they are wider
Yeah.
is to get more control over
Yeah.
the bike.
Yeah.
But in road cycling, there really isn't a need to go smaller than your shoulders because
Yeah.
you don't get any aero benefit because your shoulders obviously hit it.
But people think it looks cool.
Yeah, basically. And with these type of bars,
Yeah.
we also check mobility. If you can hold it closer together, we can put
yeah.
them closer together, but there isn't really a need for it because your
If you
torso
can't do
is
that,
in the way, so
yeah.
you don't get any benefit
Yeah.
from riding like this,
Yeah, yeah,
even
yeah.
if you could.
Yeah.
But basically, it puts more pressure on your.
Yeah.
So maybe no need for it. Let me just put some of the measurements down that we have.
Sure. So I make some minor adjustments, but it's like If I didn't like it. These are very easy things to change back to how I had them. But I'm curious. I'd like to try. Coffee. Forgot about it. It is good coffee though.
Record your saddle height if you want to change that.
Oh, because on previous trips I had it like measured, but on this one I lost the marks on my seat post, so I just kind of YOLO'd it and called it good. See, they use science to do all this stuff. I went with the fuck it, feels good enough approach. But apparently it's pretty close in most dimensions. So trial and error got us close.
All right. Now, if you want, we can put this.
Yeah, I'll take that off. Yeah. Let's take the snack bag off. If I can find the strap. Where's the end of this Velcro?
It's this type of part. I will give you a bit of a discount for it.
That's fine. Yeah. You can charge retail. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
And also depending on your cable lengths, we cannot rise it too much.
Okay. I don't think they're that tight though.
To make them
1 centimeter?
Yeah, but basically, if we just put this right there, it will raise it about this much.
Yeah.
On default.
Oh.
But we will put some of the spacers out so we get it about there. But we will have to measure it a couple of times to get it right.
Yeah.
Because when we basically, if we rise it this much, it doesn't fully correlate to this much in actual height difference because the angle it's in like this direction.
Yeah.
So
but it's fairly
really,
small because
really
it's not
small.
that much of an angle.
But
Yeah.
if we would really want to calculate it, we could use the the English version Pythagorean theorem.
Triangles and angles and stuff.
Of course, yeah.
A squared B squared equals C squared.
But let's pull your current stem off first.
Have you done a bike tour before?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not really. The longest I have ridden for, like, in one sitting is 86 kilometers.
Oh, okay. And then the riding you do is more like trail mountain biking?
Well, yeah, I have a gravel bike that I use as a road bike.
Yeah.
And I'm actually building my own mountain bike right now.
Oh, cool.
I'm waiting on some of the parts, like the new Shimano brakes that just came out.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get it on.
Oh, I see how that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with it. We can get it on, but I don't want to take your fork off to get it on. Let's see if we can get it.
Because then, yeah, that's how I ship the bike too, so.
Yeah. We will have to.
Ah, I see it.
Maybe.
Do you need...
It's a bit tight on the brake caliper, so
okay.
we might need to take off your brake caliper to get it.
But then, like, say when I'm taking that off to put it in a bike box to ship it, would I have to do that as well? Because I ship the bike a lot, and it's annoying to kind of take the handlebars off, because that's how we get it in there.
No, I don't think that will be a problem if we got the excess off. But
oh, okay.
But basically, I would recommend that you, with this opportunity, you could try different heights.
Sure.
Before cutting it off. So
okay, yeah.
basically, you you would need to go to a shop before you can pack it, because it will be difficult to. Or if we route the brake cable from
I was
the
gonna
front,
say-
it might be a bit easier.
And like in the future, I just have like slightly longer cables,
Yeah,
and then it wouldn't be a problem.
because you have mechanical
Yeah.
cables, you just basically ask them to make them longer
Yeah.
to accommodate for the
Yeah.
rise. Do you wanna still put this on?
So what do we have to do to put it on? Oh,
There we go. These are your spacers, so I will put them there. So we could try. Well, we will need to take the caliper off,
yeah.
and if it's okay, we can then route the cable from the front. It might give you just enough slack to get it off and on more easily without changing it.
Oh, just changing the routing on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
making-
fine.
Bringing it
Yeah.
forward because it's tight here.
Yeah.
So if it's here, then we get more room.
Okay.
But let's take it off and we will get the. But after that, I will need to adjust your calipers again.
Niin, tai juohan se kahvi, niin lähdetään hommaan. Mä otan pikkusen pienimmistä välineitä.
I need a smaller.
Se oli vähän niinku mulla se ideologiakin, että kun tehdään mahdollisimman paljon.
Isn't try to upgrade to Durace for a touring bike? That'd be great. I do think like, you know, my bike being bar end shifters is like kind of cool, but like drifters are just convenient. Because every time I shift, I gotta go down to the bottom of my drops. I'm riding up here and I'm like shift. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. Okay, I'm gonna bring this with me. Why did you get the drop shifters? They came with the bike. So this is a purpose-built touring bike, and the design ethos with touring bikes is durable, hence the steel frame, and easily repairable. So it's just parts that have been around for a long time and should be able to be found kind of anywhere. So it shouldn't break that much, but when it does break, it's easy to fix. And that's where the bar end shifters come in. Durace Di2 on a touring bike would be insane enough. It'd be kind of cool. It's just funny because you're like, what's the difference between the electronic 105 group set and Durace in weight? Like a few hundred grams?
I'm not sure, but you get also a boost in performance.
Between the 105 and the Durace?
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Okay.
You
Like
get
just
better
efficiency?
bearings in the pulley wheels and
Yeah.
well, all around better materials. So
You're
it's
saying I should get
bit-
Durace.
bit better all around, but obviously the most important part is you can say that you have to race. So obviously get it. And you get a better warranty for it. It's 3 years instead of 2.
Okay.
With
All right,
Durace.
all right. Is it, my road bike just has a bone stock 105, and I'm like, that seems good. But maybe I need Durace.
Are we talking about a mechanical or Di2?
Mine's mechanical, but they
Well,
have a Di2 version now,
If
don't
we
they?
talk about mechanical, then Durace way better. The shifter is way more accurate.
Is it? Oh,
yeah,
shit,
so
okay.
you get better shifting, but the most, if both are well maintained,
Yeah.
the difference that you notice is in weight.
Yeah.
You don't notice the weight.
Because that's mostly what I've heard is people are just like, the 105 group set is just like, it's the people's group set. It functions similarly like a dairy race, but costs a fraction of the cost. But this bike is not a dairy racer. This is like essentially like a mountain bike. What's the goal here? This is a bike fit, so we're changing some dimensions on the bike to see if it is more comfortable. As the goal of this is not like aerodynamic performance efficiency, it is comfort, because I will never be aerodynamic on this bike. With all the panniers and the trailer and everything, it's just about comfort. Hydraulic disc brake would be a nice upgrade. As long as my brakes are in fine form, like, I haven't had an issue with mechanical. Because I got that heavy trailer, and like, when I need to stop, I can stop. You just have to squeeze a little harder. Gotta make sure your grip strength is in good form.
Are you staying in Rovaniemi for the night, or are you going somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm staying here today because I spent most of my time in the Arctic and everything's very spread out. There's not much going on, but this is like pretty much a metropolis city now, so there's lots of stuff to try to do. So this is just my first activity of the day. This music is like middle school dance era. I remember. I was there. Because if you're watching after this, we'll probably figure out food because I haven't eaten yet today. And then we've got some stuff in the afternoon.
Chef Maria's at $5. Thank you. Had a great adventure. #NorthRoute1.
So I don't actually know. I need to learn the directions, like for northeast, southwest, because north is not north, or maybe it is. Back to the Arctic Circle. Chef Maria, thanks for the $5. Route 1. I need to know my own routes.
I was wondering why it didn't tighten correctly. I'm missing a spacer underneath.
Ah, I'll do it. You don't need to know anything. Close your eyes. See, but then when people are like, oh, what route do you want? You know, like when we did the Corning Redemption tour and you guys chose which direction to hitchhike, like, I usually had a preference, and there was people that wanted me to get what I wanted and people that wanted anything but what I wanted. You want none of the routes? Is that one of the options? Retire?
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Do you need me to hold it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's see. I will there again.
Yeah.
This was one.
Might change. Yeah, I plugged in the phone to recharge it, and sometimes that screws up the power input, which switches the mic.
Okay. So with this one, we cannot get it right. It will make it
Too high?
Yeah.
So there isn't the 1 centimeter worth of
Nope.
variance?
We actually, you can put it down.
Yeah.
When we lower the saddle, and this, because it raises it about this much on default.
Oh yeah.
So we cannot just slam this instead of these because it won't tighten then.
Yeah.
So if we wanna rise it a bit, then you would have to buy a different type of stem with some rise to it.
I see. Okay.
We
Yeah.
also have those, I think. So if you want, we can try those, or just keep it the same.
Like this part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stem. Yeah.
Do you have like a short one like that has some rise to it?
I think we do. Yeah.
Okay.
I will check.
How many centimeters? We're trying to do just a 1 centimeter increase in the height there, but the riser they have is too much. She's too thick.
Let's see.
At some point, I want to take my bike and like, I don't know, strip it down to the frame and like clean off the rust and there's like chipped off pieces of paint that I want to like at least remove the little spot rust and like retreat it. This bike's been with me on so many adventures. I feel like it deserves to be preserved. I like it looking rugged. I don't need to like fix all the imperfections. I just want it to not rust through the steel frame. Color, would you paint it? No, I don't. I don't mean strip it down to its bare metal. I mean just like get rid of all the gunk and rust and stuff. And I don't know. I feel like even having like the bare metal like just clear coated over so you can still see all the damage.
Do you remember how long your current stem is?
I got this like 5 years ago.
Because the one I have is
That's longer.
a bit longer.
Yeah.
That's a 50mm stem basically.
If we can't change it, it's not the end of the world. I just knowing that I like raising it 1 centimeter would
It doesn't really, if you haven't had any issues with it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's more like curiosity. I'm like, will I notice a difference? Will that feel even better?
not really,
Because I don't
but
have any like back pain. I don't
you
have any
see-
major.
With this rise right now, it will not make it that much longer,
Yeah.
but it will rise it a bit because it has 17 degrees
Yeah.
rise. But
But I kind
think
of like the reach, so
you just give
yeah,
it like
yeah.
this.
I think so for now.
You also, in some cases, you could just put one spacer beneath, but in your case, you don't really have that much leeway,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't do this
Okay.
because you have so much weight on the bike,
Yeah.
it will not tighten properly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better not take any chances.
Lowering the saddle effectively raise the handlebar. No, that's true. So we're rising or lowering the seat 5 to 8 millimeters, and then pulling the seat back on the rails just a little bit.
If I'm not mistaken, you had one spacer above the stem.
Honestly, I don't even remember. I
think you had,
Yeah.
but this here is still fine,
Yeah.
but no more. We will check
And make sure you'll.
any changes,
Okay.
but with this we might get it closer.
Okay.
But any more than that is dangerous.
Because it just
in
won't.
a mountain bike or high
It just won't be able to hold it, grip it as tight. So like the.
so the pinch bolt won't
Yeah.
tighten
Okay.
properly.
Yeah.
So
Because already I've had it where I've tightened it and then I don't know. At some point it starts turning on me.
yeah. Well, that's not the most dangerous part. The dangerous part is that when you put so much pressure here, it will break off.
Oh.
Break.
Okay.
Yeah. Crack or something.
I didn't even consider that as an option.
For now, I will just put it loosely to measure it and make sure. And
Yep.
later we will make sure it's just perfect.
Flip the old stem for raised. It's already on the raised direction, I think.
Can you hold it?
Yeah.
up, please? Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think that's any better. Yeah, no.
Same?
Same, you haven't had it right like
Okay,
that, I
yeah.
think. But when
Or-
we
Was that
lower-
mine?
Maybe this was on the,
I think that might have been on.
yeah,
Can that go underneath? Or that would be too
too much.
too much?
Too
Yeah.
much, yeah. Well, if you could put it, but I don't recommend it, so.
Yeah, okay. No, I will take your advice on that one.
On minä vielä varmaan yksittäisiä päiviä, mutta joo, kyllä niinku isossa mittakaavassa vähän niinku loma-onnitusi. Mä olin heti tossa toukokuun loppukesäkuulla.
But now that we will lower the saddle a bit,
Yeah.
it will affect the drop. So
Yeah.
depending on how much we wanna lower this,
Okay.
we will get it closer. But with 747, so it's 742, the correct height. Yeah, it's 8 millimeters if we lower it.
Yeah, we try it. That's an easy thing to
Yeah.
swap around.
Viikko ajellaan ja vietetään hossua ja sitten palaillaan kotimaassa. Silloin sitten viime. Ja konan koukkuun. Onko täällä miten tarkasti on? Niin on siitäkin yrittäjä.
But now with the seat lower, the drop gets a bit closer,
Yeah.
but not that much.
Yeah.
No, sä oot nukusta jo pelkästään. Omalta se pitää olla. Se on ihan hyvä, sit se lähtee syksyyn.
Do you have some type of crease in your?
Yeah, because something was squeaking, so I just added something thinking it could have been that.
Do you have crease or proper?
Oh, no, I did not have the right. Yeah.
Okay, let's change that because it's moving so smoothly. That's basically if we don't
Crank it down, it can move. Yeah.
sink down. So
They got mad at me for that, but I'm like, I was getting so annoyed by this creek, I was putting shit everywhere.
did it fix it when you put it here?
No, I didn't. I took it into a shop and they greased everything that I couldn't grease, and something fixed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's very disappointed in me. Fix it. Yeah. Lube is not grease. Whatever, it's fine. It was wax. It felt so smooth, you know?
There's this specific type of paste you can put there.
Ah.
It's carbon paste, but
But it
just
works
makes
for-
more,
yeah. Yeah.
friction, and it gives the barrier to
Yeah.
void of dust and water. So
Because yeah,
Basically, it's way better than actual grease or any type of lubricant.
because yeah, I just don't bring much with me. I just have like chain oil, and like that's pretty much it. So yeah, well, it's actually chain wax, but yeah. No, it wasn't Durex lube, all right. He used lard. Hey, if it works. Carbon paste adds friction. Yeah. And also, it's just good to have something there, right? Because, like, well, if you don't take your seat on and off for years, then that's how your saddle or your seat post gets fused to your frame, or, like rust in there or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Well, I'm here. Can you put some kind of like, or like, let me have some for the trailer? It has an articulation point and it starts to get squeaky.
regular grease or something.
Yeah, just regular, probably like a higher viscosity grease or something. He's even using a correct one for the correct Newton meters. Oh, sorry.
Now let's pull your seat bit.
Sure.
There's not much room, but we will.
Can probably get
Pull
a
it as
tiny
much as
bit.
we can.
Yeah. Sorry, I know there's not much room to work back there with all the
No, no.
camera mounts and stuff.
It's just fine.
All right. Torque wrench. Yeah, that's the word. I just don't have one, so I don't know the name. The bike is loving this. Well, mechanically, not much is going to be changed for the bike. Although the seat post, maybe the bike will like not having chain wax on the seat post. Mechanically, not much is changing. We're just changing the fit a little bit. Is the compass still in the bottom right corner, or has it been moved? Right now it doesn't really matter because there's no pip there. Although, I don't know how much we'll be riding today. Since you'd have it already fairly close to what feels good to ride. Yeah, no, like, I think all the dimensions of things that I've just ended up being comfortable to me after 5 years of riding are pretty close to what is scientifically ideal. Pretty close.
Right. Let's check where we at.
Sure.
And then I will put your caliper back on.
All right. Yeah, I need that.
I don't think this measurement really changed that much because
There wasn't room.
there wasn't room.
Yeah.
Let's check it anyways. Yeah, no, not really. About 2 to 3 millimeters, but it just could be my error.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
So
At that point, yeah, there just wasn't room on the rails, yeah.
do the same. But that's quite good also, a bit longer than previously. Let's check the saddle height from the
Ihan sisällä. Itse vaan kuulin sinne, että okei, siistiä. Sitten se aloitti kyllä, ottaa niin ja sit se oli sinne, no se on jotain niinku 800 nyt 400. Nyt veti, no se on pari 20 vuotta, niin ne on ihan vielä. Ihan silleen suoraan, en allekirjoita, että se pitää just nyt vaihtaa.
Because the vote ends the stream today, pretty much. So we're letting you have all day to decide, to look at that document that we have that shows the different options for where we can go.
Now it's quite close.
Okay.
The drop is about 28, 27 millimeters. And
Yeah.
the correct one was 20. So
Oh, okay, so we are, quite close.
closer. The setback moved
A few millimeters? Yeah.
but basically the same.
Yeah.
The saddle height is lower and the reach is about the same also. So
Okay.
length.
So the main one, yeah, is probably just the saddle height.
The saddle height
Will be the most noticeable one, probably.
But it's based on preference.
Yeah, so
basically.
that's an easy one to
So
adjust,
it's
yeah.
Easy one to adjust for you.
Yeah.
Just pull it back up if you
Yeah,
find it.
because that's all I'd done on this trip is I just threw it up to what looks approximate, rode for a little bit, but like, no, I need a little bit more, adjust it. That's all I've done. So very unscientific method.
Yeah, because some people like it higher and
Yeah.
some lower.
Yeah.
I personally ride it quite high.
Yeah.
I have some colleagues that ride theirs much lower.
Yeah.
So it's
No, I think I like
basically
it.
how much you want
Yeah.
you need to stay in a bend.
And then like I ride enough that like if it's not right, like your body will tell you eventually because like you're just riding all day every day. So on previous trips I've had like some knee pain, and then usually it was just a saddle height thing, and then I changed it. What are you playing for me? Jesus. Where's my speaker? It's right here. What is this? What is this? Hapomori, thanks for the $5. Some Finnish tunes for this.
I will put your bike on the stand and put your teleport back on.
Okay, cool.
Now I'll set after that.
Yeah.
And I will print you the correct one.
Okay. That was great. Hapomori with the vote for for Team West. Yeah. Yeah, the vote works for donations and bits. That's the two things it works for. Did your bike broke? No, we're just getting the bike fit. Which was it was interesting to me to know like what scientifically should be, or like what science says is the ideal position for all these different dimensions. And I was pretty close on most of them, but that was all purely from just like feel. Spent a lot of time on the bike, so I just have changed things a little bit here and there over time, and that got me pretty close. The biggest one was, saddle height was a bit higher than what science says, and my saddle was a bit further forward. But the saddle's about as far back as it can be based on the saddle I have. It's just putting my brake calipers back on. Against Route 4 was nice to see see more countries too. Yeah, I think Route 4 is like substantially longer than the other ones in Finland, so that would limit our other countries on this trip. But that is all something to decide upon, you know? Compass points hashtag don't correlate with the route numbers and real direction, but like none of them are north. And this is how the compass was set up, was for you guys to decide which cardinal direction, northeast, south, or west, for me to hitchhike. And we just still have it set up with that, northeast, south, or west. You just have to like look at your options. I wouldn't say it's misleading. It's just like you have to like not just blindly choose north, thinking that's going to send me north.
Niin, lähinnä, että laitetaanko se tohon, rakennetaanko se pöytäselle tohon roskiksen viereen. Siinä olisi tyhjä tila. Siinä on. Vai laitetaanko se tonne taakse? Ei ole nyt vielä päästy siitä ihan ymmärrykseen.
Or end the tour for a $10,000 option. Yeah, there you go.
Koska tarkkaan miettiä.
More tattoos.
Käytännöllisillä. Jopa ite on kallistumassa, että se voisi olla melkein tuon roskiksen kohta. Jos vähän lähellä siinä, se saa siinä.
Hashtag compass points be removed, but that's how you vote. Like that's how it's programmed to vote. You use like that hashtag north is how the whole thing is programmed to understand what direction you're choosing. We can like redevelop the whole thing. I don't think it would take completely redeveloping it, but like we're just doing this for one vote. What's all stuff that's being fixed, changed for bike? It's just a bike fit. So we've only changed some very small dimensions, but for the most part, the bike is mostly the same. My seat is like 8 millimeters lower. And I was just here, like I just got here and was talking when I got here, so I just want to re-acknowledge Kovu, if you're still here, with $100 for Team West. Thank you for that. You should get more of a thank you for $100. I was just like mid-conversation. See chat voting West so much. This vote has like another 12 hours in it. Like, just because like a couple people voted West doesn't mean we're going West. You ain't seen nothing yet if you think this is settled. Corning Redemption Tour, the votes got a little wild. And you could feel real confident that one direction is gonna win, and then it changes. West is ugly and boring, then change it when we go somewhere else. Avoid the routes that mean you can't go to the Baltic countries. Like in theory, the longest one, what's it, 2,000 kilometers? We'll still have time to do a little bit, maybe. Want to see Mongolia? Me too, I'd love to go. Cool.
All set.
Bike set?
I routed it from the front because it looks better, I think, this way.
Okay.
I think it's meant to be routed that way. I don't know what was back there, but
Okay.
now it's like
That works.
yeah.
No, thank you for that. Thank you for the fit. I have like information if I find a
And
different
I will
stem.
give you this report.
Okay.
I will print it out for you so you can look at it, and
Sure.
if you wish, you can
Yeah, yeah.
in the future make the changes as it
Sounds
see
good.
fit, yeah.
Check the helmet section. I was looking, I'm not sure. I just really like my helmet, even though it's destroyed. Okay, not destroyed, it's just looking rough. Can we upgrade the bell? Oh yeah. It doesn't even need to be here. I put it back here because there was a top tube bag that was in the way, and now it's just like awkwardly in my legs, and it doesn't need to be. The thing is, I think the screw's like stripped. I can ask them to like try to slide it up here though. They'll have better tools for doing it than I do. It's just really rusted. Don't have your helmet brand there? They don't have POC, no, I don't think so.
Right, there you go.
Sweet.
That's for you.
Well, it's still warm, hot off the press. I just don't have great tools. I had this because, oh yeah, that and then, oh I guess that too. But Can you just like slide this up here? Because I had a top tube bag and now the bell's like awkwardly in my crotch.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Thank you. I should probably take off my, because that was squeaking. That's why there's a bunch of gaffer tape all over everywhere. It's gonna have a ton of residue on it. Whoop. Oh god. This is probably gonna make it worse because now there's tape residue.
You have used some high quality tape.
Well, this is actually, it's gaffer tape, so it's supposed to go on and not leave residue, but it's been on for like probably like 2 years. So all tape's gonna leave residue after 2 years.
Can they email you the report in case you lose it?
Oh yeah, do you email these? Or,
Well, yeah, I could technically, yeah.
because yeah, I'm likely going to, this is gonna get wet or destroyed.
Or, yeah, I can email it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
It's kind of dying.
Well,
Oh.
yeah.
Come on, baby. You just got hit at the right spot. There we go.
I know.
I just gotta get a feel for it.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
It's particular.
Most bells are, yeah.
Yeah.
Jalassa se urheilupulustalla vai?
Right.
Sulla oli se kirkas kyllä. Noniin, se on nyt muuta palaamista rikkaasti tää kantaa.
Do you need something else? Parts?
Oh yeah, we were gonna grease the trailer articulation point
Oh, yeah, yeah.
because that squeaks on me.
Let's check that out. First, before I forget, I will send you the...
Okay, all right, cool.
Oliko sun Joona se kone sinne?
And I'll tell him about the fucking pedals thing. He needs a bell. I got a bell. Didn't you hear it ding?
Just a second, he's updating
Oh, yeah.
the bike, so...
No rush.
In the meantime, if you wish, we can check the trailer out.
Okay, let's do that. I'll put my shoes on.
Hyvä. Noniin. Kiitoksia. Noniin. Sulla oli se.
Joo. Onko sulla Rovaniemen Finland tulossa täällä?
Ei.
Niin, lannasta.
Niin siis,
Vähän selapäivistä, sulla on vaan.
siis mihin? Siis tähän?
Okay.
On mulla siis tähän.
Okay.
Mä oon
You get. No, you won't need anything.
Iskarillit työ.
Or sh-
Juu, kyllä. Niin, eli siis haluat tänne ollaan.
I just broke the. Okay. You're on the wrong mic. Oh, no, you're on the right mic. Okay. Yeah, it's just here, and like once this goes and articulates, it starts to squeak on me, and it's janky because these are spacers, custom spacers, also known as zip ties, to get the right height. I just need like some shit injected in there so it squeaks less.
Well, this is quite thick stuff.
Yeah, so it won't like get in there.
Well, basically, yes and no.
Yeah.
The only thing that we'll get in there, like, effectively is some sort of loop,
Yeah,
basically. But it won't stay there for very long.
because that's all I've done is like put some fucking chain oil in there, and then it stops it for a while, and then it'll probably be the same thing. It'll be like it'll be good for like a few days to a week, and then
We don't really currently have anything that's,
that would get in there.
yeah, and
Yeah.
stay in there, basically. But we can try.
Yeah, we can try that because
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure which part of it's squeaking, if it's inside or just like all this rubbing up here. If it's up here, then the thicker grease would
I
do
have
a better job.
this type of trailer too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
not this long, but it has
But like
the
with
same,
this,
same mechanism. Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually take this off and the whole thing off, clean it, and then put the whole thing full of grease.
Oh,
That
okay.
will fix it for quite a long time.
Yeah.
We could do that for you too if you wish. I don't think that's too difficult. It's just pulled on.
Okay.
If there isn't too many things that will fall off when I take it off, then it should be fine.
Yeah, we can do that. I guess I just gotta try to remember.
Let's try.
Okay.
If we can get it off easily enough. It's probably 10 or something close.
And else it's not effective at all. Well, it is. It just stops being effective pretty quickly. Like, it initially stops it, and then he has a trailer. I have to talk to him about. I'm distracted by that new information. Okay, we keep switching on and off. Can you not do that? Is it the battery? What is connecting and disconnecting? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Interesting. So, like, you have a trailer? What do you use your trailer for?
Well, me and my father, we usually, he hunts with our dog.
Yeah.
So we just prop it up. Usually, like
Twitch Prime.
when we travel with our bikes,
Yeah.
like mountain bikes. So you don't have to carry your full day's kit in your backpack.
Okay, yeah.
It's quite annoying.
So is yours like a single wheel trailer at the back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot the brand. It was Brewery, I think. It's really similar to this one.
Because that articulation is from Burley. It's just put onto like a custom trailer thing.
Oh, okay. Is it easy to lift up?
Yeah, well, there's a bit of weight. I can help you if you want.
If you could, I don't need to, because it opened from the top down, so I have to pull this out. Yeah, you
Good.
can lower it.
What's the Finnish name for the little tiny flies that are annoying as fuck?
Mäkäräinen.
Makkarainen. Yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are quite aggressive compared to regular mosquitoes. And there are also this thing called polttiainen. They are like mäkäräinen, but they are much smaller and they burn, not sting.
Ah, okay.
So
Because a couple days ago, the Parma started coming out.
yeah,
Those guys are assholes.
they are scary because they're so big.
Yeah, and their bites, they don't bite that often, like, but they're just like, they can keep up with me on the bike for one, and they're just like circling you intimidatingly. It's just ominous.
Also, when you go to eastern Finland, like near the border with Russia or somewhere
Hear that,
out
guys?
there,
Team East.
mostly, you get these things called hirvikärpänen.
Yeah.
They are like mäkäräinen, but they are a bit bigger, I think, and they won't die that easily, and they will crawl on you, your hair and everywhere.
Yeah.
They don't die if you just slap them, you have to roll them.
Oh, okay, alright.
They usually stick to moose, that's why the name is hirvi, moose.
Oh, okay. Cool. We're on tour.
That should be good. Yeah, we open at 12, so people are coming.
There's all this activity, you look open.
Well, of course, if somebody is in need of help
Yeah.
and they come knocking at the door, we usually come out.
Well,
and
you
ask
guys are there, yeah.
Just yesterday, Lassi helped there was a couple from Switzerland.
Oh, yeah.
We replaced a rear wheel for them.
Oh,
They had
yeah.
a broken rehab body, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's
No, the solar panel needs a clean, but like with it being wet today, like, it gets like spray off the road and it gets dirty real fast. Also, solar doesn't work that well when it's like this. Actually, what are we getting? 6 watts. Wow, that's a lot of power. Probably get like 8 if I cleaned it. It's about as much as my phone is using while the screen is turned on. For all this surface area.
Let's hope this helps you for a while.
Yeah, hopefully.
So it doesn't squeak.
It's like, it's kind of annoying, but like I've always just like, you know, squirt a little oil in there and it keeps me going for another 5 days and then it comes back.
Yeah.
All right. You tell me when to lift.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just
Yeah.
goes out for the upper one. Okay, now please.
All right.
Actually, I can just put this on.
That in first, yeah.
Now, I think. Let's see if I can get it. This is the only problem when you take it off. It's hard to get it back.
Get it lined up, yeah.
Yeah. You can lower
Yeah.
it for a second. And of
If we need
course,
to-
it's starting to rain.
I know. If we need to, we can kind of lean it on its side and you can kind of look under it, but
It should be about there right now, but it will move as soon as I let go.
yeah.
Can you lift it and put the this back in?
Oh, yeah, okay,
Same
yeah.
time.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this. Here.
Or we could just put it like this, if it doesn't matter which way.
I don't. Does it matter? It
I don't
shouldn't.
think, maybe not, but
Okay, well that works. If it works, it works. I don't really care.
it was my first thought that we do it that way, but I was thinking is it
I don't.
Is there
I
a-
feel there shouldn't be much of a difference.
well, yeah, let's do it just like this.
Okay,
It should be fine.
that works.
We can bring it inside here, so it's easier to look.
You can see the suspicious looking battery and see that we're getting 4 watts of power. Wow. And the very, very important to a bike tour, boots.
Is there a specific tightness that you want to get with this, or is it just
That was the tightness from
Because
stock.
It doesn't really affect because
No,
you have the full thing. So
Yeah, I think that's fine.
yeah, it should be.
Whatever, it's secure enough that's not going to fall off.
Do you have tools to tighten this if needed?
I have one wrench, but not two.
Well, I think you should be fine. Because they are like locking nuts, so they
Okay.
usually work with just one. But that should eliminate the noise for a bit.
A little bit. You want this closed though? Closed? Okay.
Jees. Nopea kysymys välistä. Mikä oli se syy, mikä se otettiin pois? Sä sen teet.
Jos me käytin kammet irti ja mutta eturattaan pultti tai se materiaali, joka vähän löysää. Oli se mikä aiheutti sen naksumisen. Käytin ne kaikki irti ja kaikki löppi noin pieni rasva niin.
No sit se Erika, jos kävi eka ajaa, se tunnisti sen äänen.
Se kyllä oli helppo löytää se ääni.
Joo, se löytyi nopeasti.
Sitten sen jälkeen tosissaan veti tuolla, niin sitten kävi uudestaan ajamassa ja...
Now it's busy.
Ei varmaan tullut mitään muuta kuin...
Now it's busy.
Sillä eteenpäin.
Katsotaan miten käy, jos ei jatkuu niin minä palaan.
Screen brightness so bright.
Tuli jo viesti, että homma.
No se oli kato heti, kun se tuli tuohon, niin...
What was your email address?
Okay, so it's okay.
Open my email first.
Sure. Conus are good bikes. Yeah, this one is taking. I think it's like the bike's got like 30,000 on it, kilometers. But like, hitch. Live, L-I-V-E.
It's just easier if you write it down.
Yeah, probably. Alright, where are we? Okay.
Okei, no rehellisesti kato, ei meilläkään ihan joka päivä tuu tuota sukunimeä vastaan, niin katsottiin oikein yllättynyt hetkinen aina. Posiota näkyy olevan.
Oh, at.
Gmail.com.
Yeah, okay.
Eli yöaika.
40 minuuttia.
Get a hot dog for breakfast. I haven't eaten anything yet. We're eating after this.
I send it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You can check it out.
Yeah.
It came true.
And then people got mad at me, so if you have, it'll just take a minute. I did the same thing with the pedals because people were telling me all the usual suspects of creaking, and I put the same thing on the pedals, which is not what you're supposed to put on the threading.
Oh, what did you put there? Chain wax or something?
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine? Okay, okay.
Of course, you put, basically, the most important thing is that you have something in there.
Yeah.
Because, thank you.
That's a rig right there.
Because basically, if you don't have
this is
anything
fine.
on there,
Yeah.
it will seize up.
Yeah.
Basically, chain oil loop is fine.
Just anything to stop it from, yeah, okay.
Grease is the best one.
Fine. See, they were getting mad at me.
Yeah.
See, he was disappointed with the seat post, but for the pedals, it's fine. Okay. There you go.
Is it still creaking now?
No, I think, yeah, the only thing that was creaking now was the trailer, but you just fixed that, so thank you. I think, like, you guys are busy though, right?
Well, a bit, but
Yeah, because I think like the gearing's slightly out of index. I can kind of just keep it going a little bit, but it'll like switch between gears without me telling it to
when
occasionally.
you changed the cable and housing last time,
Right before this trip, so.
quite a long time ago.
Well, it's 1,000 kilometers ago.
Oh, okay. Well, it still should be fine-ish, depending on what type of people and housing you have, and if you basically just leave your bike out like this. So
That's true. Because yeah. Oh.
your shifters here.
Well, yeah, and the bar and shifters, and then.
Is it the rear kiersotaan. Yeah, okay.
Now I hear like disc rub. Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Your cable might be a bit tight, so it shifts prematurely, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, but you don't have a, or do you? You have a barrel adjuster there. Well, I could put it on the stand and maybe see if I can make it a bit better.
Okay. Figure I might as well try while I'm here. Might have to adjust the camera post. We got dropped.
No joo, toki niissäkin on niitä, että pyöriät saadaan isompaa ilmatilaa, mutta mä edelleen, jos miettii yhden pyörän vauhdikkaa, niin on sellaista gravel-pyörä on varmaan.
Okay, my shit's just like occupying half the store here.
Tarkentavaa kysymystä. About 80. Joo. Ja onko sulla mietitty näitä tiettyjä?
Oh, the store just opened 8 minutes ago and they're busy. Alright. Oh, it's for free? I think so. The bike fit at least.
Meillä on tällä hetkellä tilanne, että mullahan on pikkusen jo rajallisesti myymälästä malleja. Siinä on se, että niissä on aika heitellä kysyntäkaupalla. Tuossa on kaverin laukkuja heitti, mutta mulla ei ole tässä semmoinen kiirekiire. Jälkirevolttina se on mitä myydään. Eli toinen on Jälkirevoltti. Tossa nyt esimerkiksi on yksi meidän myydyttiä keskitason pyöriä, Jälkirevoltti Advance 2. Elikkä se on hiilikuiturunkoinen. Simon on uudella GRS 820 2x12 voimaisilla.
Ei pelkkä vaihteet saada varmaan. Nyt eikö se on pois?
Mikä? Mitäkö on 1 X?
Orpea.
Niin on kahdella eturattaa.
Mitä siihen meni?
Miten se voisi gravelissa? Millä se on yhdellä eturattaa?
Sehän oli se vaihteen sääntö. Se on se vaihteensa hinnaston mukaan. Ei mitään muista kuvaa. Hyvä lukea sieltä. Olisi 30.
Kaksi eturattaa. Silloin sä löydät riittävän pitkät välitykset, jos olet tykkät vähän alemmas polkea vauhtia.
Yeah, sure, it says my life is going downhill.
Niin tossa on se täysin hitutu runko. Nykyaikana Simon on paras lajirivetoon vaihteista, hydrauliset levyjäämät, valmiina superkenttaa, perus hyvät kiekko. Hinta 320. Tulee tuolla laskupostilla, niin siellä löytyy työkalumaa, siellä on kiihdytyspisteet palautelija, sieltä etupalautelija, laukuja, pullopeiliä, niin sä voit varustella halutessasi erittäin monipuolisesti verkkipyöräksi, mutta ihan yhtä hyvin sä voit pitää vaikka tollasen, meillä on perus pullopeilinen, kevyet pätkälokarit siinä, sä voit pitää sitä hyvin kevyenä, leiserin henkisenä pyöränä. Ja sitten jos mieli joskus muuttuu, niin voi laittaa pelineet, tai meillä löytyy kattavasti Oulelta laukkuja, jotka toimii ilman pelinettä, niin kiinnittää vaan sun putkastokkiin. Se on jännäkin monta vaihtoehtoja.
Change the stem in the end? No, so the stack height in the front, that's all the same. We just changed the seat height a little bit and moved the seat forward on the rails a little bit. Were the only adjustments. We were going to try a higher height, stack height, but we didn't have the right part here to move it just a centimeter higher.
Mitkä sähkövaihteet sulla on?
I feel like this is like, yeah, these are dirty. Thought it looked foggy in here. Wow, it looks better. It's the professional lens cleaner, all right? See, like, with so many things, people have, like, the right way to do things. And I always am of the mentality of, I just need it to kind of work.
I think you should sometime soon probably try to change the cable and housing.
Yeah.
It feels a bit sluggish,
Yeah.
and you get these inaccurate shiftings. You have to be really careful to get it just right.
Yeah. But you guys are too busy to do that, right? Like you're booked a few weeks in advance kind of thing?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Right now, it's if you do it like from top down,
Yeah.
one click at a time, it works just fine.
Yeah.
Basically. Oh, not really. It's like both ways. It's not good.
It's just kind of okay enough.
Because it isn't just as accurate as I would like it to be, and your beat tension is just fine also. But basically, as a click, it doesn't like every time put it into a gear.
Yeah.
Which basically means that there might be something wrong with your cable and housing.
Yeah.
One other thing is your trailer hanger alignment, but to the eye it looks really straight.
Yeah.
And I don't think, maybe the heavy trailer that you have might affect like something technically.
Yeah, no, I could see that, yeah.
If it bends the frame, like when you
Yeah.
right into a corner or something,
Yeah.
it could affect it, but and also it works a bit differently when in the stand than in the while basically when you ride it.
Yeah.
But now if you this first one is quite short, it's like right there, and it should, but it doesn't, so you have to a little bit pull it more.
Yeah. I've noticed like even within there I have to like do a little micro adjustment.
Yeah,
Like
you have to pull it a bit.
Yeah.
And then the second one, you have to do it too, just a little bit over
Yeah.
the first.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
And
It's
then
just
also as well, and then again, and then these ones are just fine at the click.
okay, yeah.
And downwards, the click should be just fine.
Okay.
But it will change depending on how much you are putting force into the pedal,
Yeah.
basically. But
Yeah.
that should do it. But you have the. Do you know how the pearl adjuster works? This one.
Pretty much no.
Okay. So you either rotate it this way to make the cable tighter, or
Yeah.
clockwise from here looking like this.
Yeah.
You make it looser. So basically, when you are shifting into a smaller gear,
Yeah.
you're pulling on the cable. So if it's too slow or doesn't go into smaller gear, you can make the cable tighter here
Yeah.
to shift the indexing forwards.
Okay.
So you could try to play around with it,
Yeah.
but before you get your system fully checked, like the cable, change the cable and housing,
Yeah.
and the derailleur hanger alignment,
Yeah.
it won't be perfect,
Yeah.
I don't think, but it should be good enough for you to be
Okay.
able to ride it.
Okay, cool.
Because I think you mainly probably ride in one gear if you are on flat ground, so, or do you change it often?
I change it often just because like the bike's so heavy. Like I don't know. I have a preferred
even the
cadence.
Smallest
Yeah.
hill you have to. Okay.
Yeah.
But you just have to pull it a bit more further than the click actually is.
Yeah.
So click and then just a tiny bit more, and then you can just leave it there.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right.
All right.
That's good. I got my fit report. Got the bike looked at quickly.
pohjainen kartta-ominaisuudella oleva mittari.
You found yeah, we did the squeaking a while ago, like a week ago or something. Maybe not quite a week ago.
Alright, that should do it.
Cool. Alright.
Täällä on parit tässä, ota hetki, mulla on vaan löyty hyllystäkin toi karenssianturi pikkuhetki. No siis karenssi-sensor 2 ja se ihan yksinkertaisimmillaan tämmönen.
Niin justiin.
Tämä on sinne kampeen kiinni ja sen jälkeen sä saat kampikierrostiedot itselläsi.
Honestly, like that? No, I don't think
Jos
so.
sulla on hyvä Karminin kerros, tykkää tuota käyttää, niin et sä laittaa tarvitse parit tämän siihen sun. Sen jälkeen sä saat kampikierrosta. Nopeus on tuolla GPS:n kautta, kun on
Cool.
itse ajanut vaikka mulla tonni 50, niin saa niin tarkkaan, mutta se on GPS-klonossa, mä ajan koko ajan sillä. Ja mun nopeus on
Get that key off from there.
5-6 vuoden yhtäkään filmaa.
So that's everything? Good to go?
Everything, yeah.
Alright, cool.
We did the fitting and we tightened all the bolts back up
Yeah.
and tried to adjust your derailleur, but really you need to change the cable and housing probably.
Yeah.
Check the alignment of the derailleur hanger.
Okay, cool.
But other than that, the bike's quite good.
Okay. Alright, I like it. Alright, well, thank you for measuring me up and doing the bike fit. That's interesting to me. I would like to at some point try to raise that centimeter or whatever and just see how that feels out of curiosity. And we'll see how the saddle height and stuff feels. But yeah, no, that's cool. Thanks for taking the time, because I know you guys are busy. So.
Yeah, no worries. I'm actually off today. I was probably going out to ride in Ounasvaara bike park, but it's raining, so I just decided yesterday evening just come here and give you a bike fit.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is like short notice, like.
Well, yeah, the email did came like probably 2 days ago.
Okay,
And
yeah.
the guys here, they are really bad at answering emails. So
Okay.
just when I get the time or somebody gets the time, we just try to answer them
Yeah.
as soon as possible. But sometimes they get like really buried emails.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you taking the time on your day off, especially.
No, it's fine. So it's I'm on summer holiday, so I have time.
Because no, that's cool. I've never done that, so it's kind of fun to see what's.
Is this your?
Oh yeah, that's my report. Yeah, but if I got the email, like, because that'll just get lost
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's fine.
Okay. Sweet. I'll slowly load up my stuff. It'll take me a minute because everything is. I got a lot of stuff. Cool. Did you like know of Twitch and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't.
He didn't. So you explained what it was?
Twitch, yeah, it's like, it's the most prominent streaming site at today. I was
Prominent.
actually quite surprised that you have so many followers and actually people like
Watching
so
a
many
bike
people
tour.
are watching, yeah.
Because the channel's called Hitch because I used to stream, well, and I still do, hitchhiking, so like getting a ride from strangers in their cars. And that's where that all started. But now, bike touring was my COVID activity because it was like a way of traveling that was less social when you weren't supposed to be social.
Yeah.
Because hitchhiking is like a great way to spread something around. I should adjust this.
I actually watched your stream last night.
Oh, you did?
You're riding the horse, yeah.
Oh, the horseback archery.
Yeah, for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and like a lot of the stuff that we're doing is a surprise because I have, well, who emailed you, Tanya? She is just like planning random things for me to do along the way. Because usually I just go on my own and just ride and that's pretty much it, or just hitchhike and don't go anywhere. But on this trip, we're trying to fill it with activities and experiencing things. So it's been kind of fun because, I don't know, I usually don't do as many activities as I'm doing on this trip, like horseback archery. Sorry, this got moved, so we're gonna try and adjust it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's alright.
Where are you headed? Like, are you riding through Finland to where? Back to?
Well, to Helsinki, and then if I have time in Europe, I want to go through Estonia, like Latvia, Lithuania, the Baltics. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I only have just under a month and a half left, I think. As a Canadian, I just get 3 months in total. But I've been in Europe already, a month and a half, just doing a variety of things. I've only been bike touring for 14 days, 15 days. But I was doing a hitchhiking trip to a convention in the Netherlands before that. So, yeah, pretty much every summer I do some kind of European trip
Oh, okay.
for as long as I'm allowed to be here.
Yeah.
I wish I had like a Schengen passport where I could stay in Europe as long as I want to, but because of that, I have a deadline. You're good. Gonna want to run away on the parking brake. How do you like make an adjustment on the brake? Because just now I'm like, I can pretty much fully press the front.
By turning this counterclockwise.
See,
so
like,
basically
okay.
open the screw there.
I see.
It should be better. But it also brings the pads closer together.
So they'll start squeaking
it
a bit, like-
might mess up the alignment. But you have space, so no
I
problem.
got space, okay.
You can see it like those gaps between the.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I can actually
still
fully.
loose.
If we can go touch, so it's counterclockwise, you said?
Yeah, but your screw is already quite
Oh,
towards. But basically, we can with mechanical brakes, you have these adjustments like pad in right
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
When you tighten it, it will bring the pads more inwards.
So then that will also.
Where
Yeah.
you have to bring it inwards. So
Yeah.
let's try that.
Okay.
Wing takalakari, toi polisportin muut läpi.
I just need to be able to like crank that shit. Mechanical brakes, I need to like.
I think hydraulic brakes would be better.
Yeah. You got time to fit some hydraulic disc brakes?
Well, not really, no.
No.
And I don't think I have hydraulic drop bar disc brakes right now.
Okay.
What size is that? 4 is 50. I dropped the wrong one. Oh, this is 3 millimeters.
Joo, sillä Mars just punaisella värillä. Joo, sillä värillä me saadaan.
Just on the other
Jos
side.
haluat nyt sen verran kohta tälle puolelle, niin näet sen kuvan. Ja pitää se punainen väri. No.
Oh, it's all the way in there, so this won't reach because it's.
Okay.
Ei se
Why is it creaking
Se
now?
on kuitenkin tosiaan sellainen GRX RX220 2x2 3 siivillä ja tulee tuolla RX600-sarjan kahvalla ja 400-sarjan hydraulisella levyjarrulla ja tupelessa kiekot valmiina hiilikuituinen etuhaara. Ja sitten on niinku ML ja L on saatavana ja M ja ML vaan siitä tilaamassa.
How's that? Better?
What is the creaking on the braking now?
Näissä on vaan silleen, pakko sanoa, näitä on enää ihan muutamia tähän kohtaan jäljellä.
Basically, something is probably some small stones or other dirt
Yeah, okay.
in there somewhere.
I feel like it wasn't doing that. I don't remember hearing that when I braked before.
Vastaus voi olla seuraava, että ne menee sitten tuolla viikkoa.
Let's see if it's
29 siellä
maybe too close now.
mustasta tulee M ja L.
Is it making noise?
I think so. Sounds fine. Because like creaking sounds drive me fucking crazy.
I think that might be something that will go away
You think
on
so?
its own.
Okay.
But do you have some tools with you?
Well, yeah, basic like Allen key set.
Well, this is really simple.
Yeah.
You can, if you look from there, you can see that there's a gap
Yeah.
between the
Yeah.
a small cap.
Yeah.
And with a 3mm Allen key on both sides, you have a place for it. And if you unscrew it, it goes outboard. If you tighten it, it goes inwards.
Yeah.
So basically you can adjust it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna get real pissed off with that.
Well, we can try to put it back where it was before if that makes any change, but there's basically some dirt or something in between the brake pads and the caliper maybe or somewhere.
I hate creeks.
Meneekö sulla kautta? Avo. Teetkö yhden paikkiti sen jälkeen?
Teen.
Noniin. Puoli tuntia ehkä, niin pääsee aloittamaan. Pidä sellainen karkea työarvio. Niin, se on sen jälkeen, niin se vie sulta sen 15-20 minuuttia tossa selvikä sen pitiin näkee suoraan sen alussa siihen työhön. Ja sit sen jälkeen oikeastaan pallo on niin sanotusti sulla, että jos saa tulee klikkaa mulle, niin kato, mä tilaan ne pyörät joka tapauksessa.
Okay.
Mä klikkaan vaan sieltä suoraan sen oikein koodin ilmoitan. Tämä on nyt jos...
As they took the whole front brake caliper off, and now when you depress it, it's like it's gonna drive me crazy. Not do that.
Sitten me lyö saman läjään ja ilmoitetaan, että hei, tilaamonne pyörä on valmiiksi paikkavissa. Ja sen jälkeen homma menee niin, että me säädetään siihen paikkit asentaa mittaan se pyörä. Ja sit kun tuut tänne, niin käy hakepyörän ja...
Yeah, it'll be loud. Yeah, it's fine.
Joo. Vaan haluatko käydä asioilla? Leikin tämä nuori mies jaksaa venata.
Wait, no.
Now it's coming back.
Went away for.
There's something somewhere.
Yeah.
Basically, you need a bike wash.
Yeah. But like, how do you wash in all the? Or is it
It's not
somewhere?
squeaking here, I don't think so.
It's down there.
Because if I just write this, I cannot hear it.
Oh, okay.
So there's something in between somewhere.
Yeah. Is there anything else we can do? Because I know I'm just gonna get fucking crazy with creeks. Because I wasn't doing it this morning.
Actually, is that stripped down?
Well, maybe a little bit. It's continued to work.
Okay.
Because yeah, creaking just drives me insane, and that's
It might be even so when you ride it,
yeah,
it will go away like really fast.
just by working through it.
Yeah, maybe, but no promises.
It's just loud. Oh, that's brutal. I hate it so much. Alright. I can handle some stuff, like even like some rubbing, but creaking is like, it makes me insane. Don't brake, yeah, just don't use the brakes. Who needs brakes? How much it bothers you? Like that creak we had before was like making me mental. And every time I brake, it's just gonna go. I want to hear it outside. I trust me, I fucking will. Trust me, I will. And those sounds like reverberate through the frame, and they sound like I don't know. They sound horrible.
Your axle is stripped. If
Okay.
I try to move it, it will probably strip more. I have a tool that I can get it off with, but
Yeah.
basically the next time somebody tries to touch it, it's
Oh, it's that stripped?
yeah.
Oh.
You can see how much play there is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So that's not good, really.
No, that's not good because when I get my next flat, I'm gonna have to be able to take my. I didn't know that was an issue. Okay. And you don't have a comparable length or the same length through axle?
Well, I have some through axles, but the problem is the thread pitch.
Oh, it's the thread width, yeah.
The how tightly together they are, basically.
And you don't have that, or you don't know if you have that?
Well, I don't know before I take your current axle off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But if I take it off, worst case, I can't get it back on.
Fair, that was an issue.
But, well, I have a workaround. Do you have a Torx wrench set?
Torx now.
Because if we hammer a Torx T30 or 27 in there,
Yeah.
should work. But
Yeah.
Bicycle rental. We have only giant Yukon fat bikes to rental in our shop this moment.
And it's also quite tight.
Who did that then?
I don't know, but it's over tight or it's seized up, basically.
Huh.
Yeah, okay. Well,
I have the tools to take it off, but
Yeah. But can you look if you have a replacement through axle with the right thread width? Or you don't think you do?
Yes.
I'm afraid I don't, probably.
You find it in the internet,
But I can try to fix the squeaking without taking the
yes.
Well, that's fine.
And if you put
wheel
that
off.
in the Google,
If I
you
take
find
the
some
caliper
spot in Rovaniemi,
off
and
again.
they have the contact details.
When the wheel last come off?
Also bicycle rentals. And they have more.
The start of the tour? Oh, it came on.
For bicycle rental, we have only that fat bike and a little bit
But
more.
just don't get a flat, basically.
Fair.
Right away, but we have only fat
Well, I think
in our shop.
I'm being a bit cautious
Yeah.
because I don't want to ruin your trip.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Bye bye.
It's always a chance that it will strip more and then you cannot get it off or you cannot get it back on.
Yeah.
But I'm maybe over exaggerating, so
Yeah.
it could just be that I don't have the courage to
Yeah.
open it. So if you
So-
give me permission, I can do it. But
Yeah.
if it's bad,
Then, yeah.
I won't be responsible. I told you so.
So we just have to be calling ahead to try to find, or probably order in that specific through axle.
I think that would be your best bet, yeah.
Is it just an odd thread spacing?
Well, I'm not sure which one this Canoe has.
Okay.
It's probably just a standard
Yeah.
110 axle, but the thread pitch, how grouped together the threads are, it's
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah.
But usually they are something like 1.5 or just 1,
Okay.
but it depends.
Oliko täällä minkälainen omavastuusovittu? Olitteko tehnyt se sille, että teillä oli selkeästi kuluttanut kerrottu, mikä on se omavastuu, kun sä hajoat sun vuokrasopimuksen? Joo, lähtökohtaisesti niin se kuluttaja maksaa osan. Joo. Joo. Meillä on siis tehty siihen tulossa se sama foomi, mitä käyttää leviä, kun meillä on siihen niin omavastuu myös niin rikkoutumisiin. Niin jos kuluttaja hajottaa sen pyörän, niin kuluttajalla on tietty omavastuu siitä vaurioituneesta pyörästä. Eli se ei jää silloin ihan puhtaasti meidän maksettavaksi.
12 by 100 axle? I don't actually know. We just have to look up a 2019 Kona Sutra and see what through axle they use. They'll give you the exact specs on it. Have a link to your specs? Can you just like post the through axle? Like the length and the thread width?
Meillä on siihen olemassa tuote, jolla sä voit saada itsesi turvalliseen tilanteeseen, jos jotain hajoaa, niin sä et joudu maksumiehiksi.
Ventilates fresh air. Is it like the car tires where they add like nitrogen gas to it because it's better for some reason?
Lassi,
Kerro.
onko TRP mekaanisessa näissä jarruissa laakerin kuulot tuolla mäntien takana?
En mä tiedä.
Täällä on yksi anski irtokuula.
Okei.
But just
En oo koskaan avannut vielä mekaanista. Siis onko se mikä on se puoli?
Ei, täysmekaaninen.
Täysmekaaninen.
wait, power
En oo
banks
koskaan avannut.
have when hitchhiking from Trumps to the Twitch gun?
Sen akselin
I
takana.
think like six,
Niin siis tuossa.
approximately 100 watt hour power banks, so 600 watt hours.
En mä kyllä oo ikinä
Mä en
avannut.
näitä
All of them were under 100 watt hours, but anywhere from like 80 something to 99.9.
Mut miksi siellä olisi laakerikuula?
No niin.
That saddle is up high. We actually just lowered it. But most people that are casually riding bikes have their saddle way too freaking low. Your legs should be close to straight, not fully straight, at the bottom of the pedal. A lot of people are scared to not be able to touch the ground, so they pedal like this. Front hub is 100 by 12 millimeter. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't think they have the through axle here. Size is 142 by 12. Okay, that's very different than the last person saying. Which one is it? Oh, they had the rear one. Okay, yeah. Yes, the front is shorter.
Kaukoliita. Niin. Perutaan läpi. Pientä
It's your bike, man. We don't know. Well, I'm not just gonna remember the length and the thread width on my front through axle. That's just something you pull up the specs on, and you guys did. So you guys know better than I do. Oh yeah, does that number include the threads? Because that's 100 millimeters and 12 millimeters wide, right? What's the thread? Okay, so I'm pretty sure those dimensions you're telling me about are not actually what we're concerned about. It's the threading. The 100 millimeters is the length, and the 12 millimeters is the diameter. No information about thread? Well, it's got to be somewhere. Boing.
Vähän enääkin kakuja. Ostelenko me minne?
Ota vaan siihen johonkin, niin me ruvetaan niitä sitten siirtellä paikalle.
Meillä on 2 paikkaa.
Kona is only using P equals 1.75. Okay. Do they do Konas here? Yeah, they do. Doing the brakes. They were creaking like crazy when I used the front brake.
There you go.
Hey! So just debris like you thought, and you just kind of...
Basically something like that.
Millä nimellä kuin Ikona? Joo. Ja Lassi. Yes.
Tuista kahdesta tuohon sitten tuo päällimmäinen laatikko, niin siinä on jotakin painavaa, se tulee kohta puutin pohjasta.
Juu,
Teemme roasti.
Rupee
löimme niitä purkkana siitä. Kiitti. Moro. Moro. Simonon laatikot tässä on kaikki tullut boksista läpi. Kaikki Simonon laatikot on paskeja, kaikista tulee boksista vaan läpi.
Yeah, I know you guys like listening to the squeaks and the creaks, but it like, I'm a pretty calm, patient person, but like, they break my brain. Nice. Cool. And then, okay, but
The axle... Lassi, onko meillä tämmösen Kona-akseli?
Oot eteen vai taakse?
Ette.
Mikä kiire? Mikä pituus?
Ei mitään ajo kierteestä.
Onko se paskana se akseli?
Nylpätty tuo pää sillä, että ei kehtaa uskota pois.
No, on meillä jotain etuakseleita, mutta ei pitäisi tietää se kierre.
Joo.
Ei niinku, en sori pysty. Tietysti Konan järjestelmästä jos jaksaa penkon, niin kyllä sieltä löytyy se tapa. Pitäis siitä mennä runkonumeroon, kato Konan järjestelmää ja käy kattoo. En uskalla luvaa.
Onko se mukaan vielä toiminnassa se järjestelmä?
No.
Joo.
Mutta se on se arkisto, mistä pitää lähteä etsiä sen pyörän tiedot.
Löytyykö siellä mukaan akseli ja kierteen nousu?
they're talking about the axle now.
Löytyy kaikki tiedot akselista.
Okay. Do you have your bike's frame number?
Frame number?
Tää löytyy sieltä keskiolta.
I don't even know.
It should be right there, mate.
Do you want? I can take off the pump if you want.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Let me just locate it first.
People are saying it's 1.5 thread thing. I don't know.
It could be, yeah, but
Easier to get a new bike. Yeah, every time we get anything wrong with the bike, you just buy a new one. Flat tire, new bike. Sorry, it's dirty.
no. It's to be expected when you.
It was less dirty until today when it was raining.
Quite clean for how's the weather outside. So.
I was gonna say, because it was cleaner until we got the rain, and rain is, yeah.
Mikä on se paikan nimi, Lassi? Mikä? Mistä mä myydään sen porukkaan?
Alright, they're gonna look it up themselves.
Järjestelmä. En mä tiedä, onko sillä koneella kato edes auki.
Because now I'm concerned about having a stripped thread on my front axle, because on my through axle, because when I get a flat, which is inevitable, it happens. How I fix it is you take the wheel off, you take the tire off the wheel, and I just fix it. But if can't get the wheel off. We had this issue once with the rear. I got a rear flat in Ontario in Canada, and the issue was a bike shop fixed the flat for me, and then they torqued the axle on like with a, I don't know, an impact drill, like a like that. Anyway, it broke my Allen key trying to take it off. It was on so tight. So then I was stuck there with a flat tire and no way to like get at the puncture.
Missä on se runkonumerohaku? Mä en oo käyttänyt vaan aikaisemmin.
No, se on... Katsopas tuo Search for Items. Pystyt siihen runkonumero. Kokeile suoraan. Moral Group.
Well, I would use impact. Like that was probably a bit of an exaggeration, but however they did it, they torqued it too tight.
En mäkään sitä ole niinku aikoihin sitä runkonumeroa, mutta siellä löytyy arkiston kautta pääsee silleen, että siellä on niinku arkisto, mistä pääsee ainakin katsomaan. Mut mun mielestä toi pitäis tostakin varmaan etsiä. Lukiantilla.
Katsotaan osaako näitä runkonumero oikein. 98.
Now my Allen key I had there was like a really cheap one, but it was still, it broke it. Searching for items, but to get charged? Well, yeah, if I am getting parts for my bike, I'd expect to pay for that.
En oo ihan varma, mutta... Okei, eli no
Mä en tiedä onko tää se runkonumero, kun se oli silleen, että toi E98GL oli siinä päällä ja sit sen alla oli se. Eikö sun näytä puhuttu?
yleensä joku AK, joku melkein järjestää ollut noissa.
Tossa varmaan kulunut sitä aikapäin ja sitten tossa.
No sitten Mikä se on
Jossakin raapustettuna. Tää on sun terä.
Kato, jos sä löydät sen sieltä raapustettuna, jos et, niin sitten lähdetään hakemaan tuolta niin...
Voisiko se olla tämmönen kun tossahan tuo on, mulla oli vaan, mä katsoin, että se oli E, mutta se onkin F.
No niin, kokeile uudestaan. Mä luulen, että toi on semmonen, että tosta pitäis kyllä löytyä. No sitten lähden katsoa, siellä on onko siellä semmonen kuin archive.
Hitch understands everything? Oh, I definitely do not. I'm gonna sit on this stool. I could spin and make you guys nauseous. Oh, it's great. I don't think if I need anything else. I need a new helmet eventually.
Siellä on jossain mistä pääsee.
I need a new cycling jacket eventually.
Ei. Siellä kato jostain löytyy semmonen perkeleen niinkun... Eikä toi healer-portta, mihin se neuvot siellä?
But yeah, our issue right now, I can show you this, is this guy. Oh, sorry, hold up. Hard to hold it steady.
Tähän on löytänyt, mutta siis mä oon ehtinyt oikeesti ehkä aikaisemmin joskus niinku 5 vuotta sitten. Niin löytyy kato semmonen.
It's mostly stripped.
Sä löydät semmosen arkista ja sä pääst kattoo niinku joka... Se ei näistä löydy mistään tuolta.
En mä kokeilin, siellä on joku prosessi. Tää löytyy niinku yksittäisiä.
No katso sitten nuo frames, mitä sieltä? Onko se... Mikä se?
Tämäkin on niinku vaan näitä yksittäisiä pyöriä. Mut se on 19, niin täällä ei oo kuin prosessi.
Not quick release. Through axle.
Näin siis tapahtuu. Jostain siellä on, mä tiedän, että on olemassa semmonen. No haepas siis pyörähtyä tossa. Koita niinku hae sillä sutralla.
When did that happen? I just took the bike in for a big service, and the wheel has only been taken off once since then.
No nyt sitten päästä, kun sä katsot sieltä sutrasta, jos mä klikkaan jonkun näistä sutrista sieltä. Menepäs alaspäin. Alas. Mitä sen lukee specs and geometry?
Well, in theory, I was the last one to put it on, but like I just used like I don't put my through axles on very tight. Buy a torque tool? I don't want to bring a torque tool. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that.
Your bike's frame number is not popping up in the Canoe world system, so
It's not real?
you don't have a bike. No, I'm just thinking if I wrote it down correctly, but yeah, I think so.
A fake Kona? Yeah, it's a knockoff. It's like how they make fake Rolexes. Someone saw my bike and they're like, we're gonna manufacture a close replica.
Yeah, we don't find your specific bike, but this type of bicycle has a 100 by 12 millimeter through axle, but we don't have the thread pitch.
Okay. Because someone watching said they found it somewhere online and said it was 1.5 millimeters.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And do you have that, or are you just looking so that I can?
Lassi, onko 1.5 nousulla? Just a second. 1.5.
Easy to find parts. Do they usually, like on other manufacturers, do they put the thread pitch? Would you buy it from a stranger in a pub? No, from a real bike shop. It exists. You're linking the article to a Kona Rove. This is not a Kona Rove. Where does it say Sutra? I see Kona, and I'm like, I know it says Sutra somewhere.
Miten? Eikä se nyt ihan vähän.
A Rove isn't so dissimilar to this, but it is not this
sorry,
bad.
we don't
Okay.
have that one.
Okay.
But I think basically every bike shop could order it in. We can do that also, but if you're not staying here for
Yeah.
long, you should order it ahead.
Yeah, I had it. Okay.
Basically.
And hope for the best until then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good to know. I don't know when that happened. Anyway, that's okay. All right, I think we're good then.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Sweet.
Ei vieläkään oo saanut.
I'm gonna make some room so we can
Ah, yes.
getting cramped by the second.
Ensi viikolla. Joku epäilys. Viikolla, nyt oikein pääsi kahtamaan. Tästä Rouvalla saa pyörä.
Niin.
Mikko laittoi mulle, että vähän epäilyttävä on koko ajan skippaa.
Joo.
Joo. Pitää pakata. Meillä on tossa se paketti, niin pitää pakata se paketti.
Bike shop in Helsinki. I could get a puncture before. Well, I get a puncture at any point. Sweet. All right. Thank you very much. Okay.
Häh? Joo, kyllä se menee huonossa seurassa.
Mitähän se olisi, jos on hyvä seura joskus?
Niin sitähän, kyllähän sinä kahviin sekkaan konjakkia vähän nautis. Onko?
Kahtakin erilaista, otatko?
En. Kyllä mä tiesin, että sulla on, mutta eihän... Minä ymmärrän, Lassi, sen, että se on pitkä ollut Joroisista pois, mutta Joroinen tämmönen kuin Samu Koponen, onko tuttu?
That was not on.
Niin.
Need my parking brake up.
Kummasta laitetaan?
Ei. Mä arvasin, että ei, että teillä on kyllä semmoista. Niin löytyy heti.
Parking brake engaged.
Tää on vissiin oikeesti jotain.
On myrkyn näköistä.
Pääkalon kuvaa jo tässä.
He's talking about putting some liquor in his coffee to make it stronger.
Ah.
Classic Finnish activities.
I did that yesterday. I was staying with a local Finnish person, and they said they put some cognac in their coffee for health of your heart.
Yeah.
It's good for your heart.
Se on sulle tippumista.
Joo.
Nappasin yhden iskarin.
Oh, my snack bag. That's got to go back on.
Ne ei varmaan tulikaan.
Niin missäkään ne on?
Mitkä? Tässä. Tähän molemmat.
Biggest upgrade to my bike I ever made was getting a snack bag.
Koposen Samun kauppaa Mersua. Nelivetosta bensamersua. On siistin näköinen. Minä tää
Tää on jollakin kahtuma. Onko se erossa?
No katsotaan nyt miten se. Se on vähän kallis vanhempi, mutta se, että jos se...
Mä oon konekorjaamaan hämäläiselle Sameille, niin Sameille kävi tinkaamassa
Niin.
siitä äkkiä pari
Niin.
tonnia pois, kun se etsii kaikki viaa.
Niin.
Ei, tämä näin kallis voi olla.
Let's fold it in on itself now.
Oikein hyvissä maaleissakin, että onko se maalattu ja museorekisteröity. Voiko sen rekistää sitten
What are you
takaisin
doing?
normaali, jos ei halua? Kun sinä on
Sitä päivää.
Niin.
Mutta sitähän kukaan maa. Sitten se joku vähän kattelee niin kerran. Eikö se normi kilille?
Snack bag. Come on, baby.
Kukaan tajuaa, että se on museorekisterissä. Sitten jos poliisi kysyy, niin se on
There you go.
30 päivää jälkeen vuoteen. Sitten katsoo.
Se on 28. päivä minun.
Sitten katsoo, että mittari on kuitenkin 33 000 kilometriä. Tai se tonnin per päivä.
No pitkä maailman ympäri matkaimäntikin siinä 24 päivää.
Niin, se on hito halpa vuoteen.
Niinhän se ois.
Joka neljäs.
Niin 29 on seuraava rekisteri. joka 4 vuosi katastus ja se on joku 100 € vuoteen tai joku tämmönen. Ja oli siinä halva. Pitää, niin onhan se lähes Rovaniemen nehän on lähes
Alright. Almost everything set now.
Almost everything. Just gotta load it all up out there. But I really appreciate all the help in helping Greece with the trailer and everything.
Did you grab everything? You didn't leave anything behind?
Well, I certainly hope not.
No siis
Well, you'll find it here.
Well, you know my Twitch. If you see something today, just send me a message to the chat.
Yeah.
Because I can just zip back by. Alright, that should be it.
I'm now just going out to get some food, right?
Food, and then we got a few things planned today. It's gonna be a late one. Apparently I'm going for like a midnight sun canoe ride or something like that. Not on a bicycle though. Canoe. Alright. Okay. Parking brake. Disengage. Thank you very much. And thank you. Alright. Here we go. These guys are real nice. They took care of me. And they told me my saddle height's 8mm too high. Empty wallet now? I paid $0 because I didn't get any parts. I wish I could like speak Finnish because I'm. Well, okay. Sports maniac. I can do that. Sports maniac. Maniac. You were at your friend's party and when the alcohol kicked in. I gotta get my panniers. I'll need those,
Yeah, I didn't want to mess them up, so I didn't want to carry them to you, so.
Alright. Temporarily, just you do that.
A lot of like electric wires and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, oh okay, I'm not gonna touch that, so.
Yeah, it's okay. It's already messed up, don't worry. Just like, everything's messed up just like my through axle. It's great. I break everything eventually.
Yeah, well.
It comes with the territory.
When you're on the road. Your bike is actually in quite good condition.
Except for the through axle.
Yeah. Well, most long distance riders, their bikes are way worse than yours.
Okay, I'll take it.
That's good.
I'll take it.
Thank you very much.
No,
Have
thanks
a safe
again.
day.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Do. Bolt for sandal? Are we? This is like weeks ago. Okay, not weeks. A week ago, we sorted this out. Stay. Okay. Engaged. ugly day. It's supposed to get nicer. It just isn't right now. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. It's 1 p.m. and I haven't had any food. Good chance to wash the solar panel surface? We just go to gas stations and wash it like your windshield. Is it the best thing to do for solar panels? Probably not. Is it convenient? Kind of. Okay. Well, we could find a lunch buffet. Front, but the rear axle spare part 1.5. Same thread. You should be. Eat Chinese food in Roma. So many Asian tourists and best in the whole Finland and really authentic. Wouldn't have guessed Chinese food would be the best option, but I like Chinese food. Okay. I also had to remount this post, so actually this might be wrong and I might have to redo this setup. We will see in a second here. Let me see how far that sticks out. I just want it as wide as my rear rack, but not further. That seems about right. Wait, that's not fully straight. Should be about right. Okay. The third person camera, I just don't want it sticking out further than anything else on the bike. I got some like high-vis stuff wrapped around it, but yeah. Sandals clip into the pedals? Yes. Yes, they do. Korean restaurant named Hanki. Snow to fish. Meal in Korean. Owner is Korean. Well, that sounds good. I like Korean food. Why is it ew to look at my cleat? Was my shoe dirty? It's got some mud? I wonder how that would happen. We never go anywhere dirty. This is a fancy, clean bike tour. None of that dirty stuff. So that'd be gross. Have combi pedals? Yes. One side is flat and the other side is SPD. Result I got when Googling Rovaniemi Chinese food needs better cuisine for Chinese tourists. Oh, okay, well. We have mixed opinions on the Chinese food here, apparently. Oh, this is different. No, I need that battery on this side. Going long distance today? No, we're staying in town all day. We're gonna do some different activities and you guys are voting which direction to send me for the rest of the trip through Finland. This is actually a very consequential day. Not for distance ridden today, but to determine where we'll be going for the rest of the trip. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah, we can go tent shopping. I forget when I have my next thing. Hey. I forget when I have my next thing scheduled. But we've been here since 10, so it's like 3 hours. And the rain's picking up again. Who scheduled this rain? Tanya. The frick? Couple hours, not so looking forward to it. Here? Are you here? Route 4 actually something you're open to doing, Trevor? I'll do whatever you guys tell me to do. You guys want me to do a longer tour? I'll do a longer tour. You want me to do a shorter tour? I'll do a short tour. Within the shorter tour category, you want me to go a specific route, one more than the other? Sure, I'm down. I am down. 5%? How did you get? I turned you off. Why is this one at 80%? You're at 5%. That's weird. Do a backflip? If someone teaches me. If someone actually knows how to do a backflip, I'd like to learn how to do a backflip. I should be, in theory, fit enough to do it. I don't think I have the skills to do it, but it's a really long tour. Well, I rode a bike across Canada, so in comparison to that, it's probably not that far. Okay, this rain fucking sucks. It's like this. Okay, audio's gonna change. Misty and rain. Okay, that's one camera. There we go.
Slacky tip $185.
Whoa.
Thank you. Hashtag eats just because.
Alright, so now, was that East winning? The rain. Slacky, thank you so much for the $185 for Team East. Guess we're going east now. Wrong route? You don't like east? What's wrong with east? You know, historically, I'm a West is best kind of person because I'm from the West Coast, but also for the Corning Redemption Tour, we spent most of the time trying to go west because we were going from New York to LA, so in general, west was our direction. Historically, Team East were the degenerate trying to send me backwards. West is still winning. Oh, okay. compass be bigger? So someone else was saying, can the compass be smaller? And you're saying, can the compass be bigger? And that just goes to show that you can never do things completely correctly. You will never satisfy everyone. But west is still east? I don't actually know what the directions mean. I kind of want to look at it because, yeah, I don't actually know. Like, when someone's like team east, I would assume that'd be the east route, but I don't know how they set it up because they made a whole like Google Doc showing each of the options and where we'd go. It's raining so much more than it feels like it's raining. Everything's gotten immediately very wet. I thought it was only supposed to rain till like 10. That's what my forecast said. My forecast was clearly wrong. West to go east and east to go west? Well, that's confusing. It would have made sense for it to have some like logical direction. Okay, I need some food and I want to like get under the cover or something if I'm looking at a map for a while. Well, why'd they do it like that? They have 4 directions, so of course like north can't be north, but I figured at least east would be the most eastern route. Well, you can't change it now. We're committed. Just route 1 to 4. They probably should have coordinated that with the compass. Last little raindrops now. This hour should be stopping after. Okay. You check actual route map before voting. Alright. Insta360 cam for third person view. Invisible selfie. You need a 360. Like it's a 360 camera, but you can't stream in 360. It's not going to work. Glenna, 300 meters away. Oh, that's the place that they were recommending for lunch. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that was the Annika's recommendation. Glenna. Directions. 2 minutes. Oh my god, that's far. Oh, it's so wet. Stream 360 on YouTube, but none of our broadcasting apps or hardware can actually stream in 360, so it's irrelevant. 10 shops in this neighborhood? Okay, we can go tent shopping too. That's fun.
In 50 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Timer removal. We'll probably I'm guessing, add a timer at some point to actually signify when it's ending. It's just an all-day vote, though, which is something we haven't really done, so.
Destination will be on the right.
That new sleeping pad? I want to fix mine. They're expensive sleeping pads. It's probably a fixable puncture. I tried the soap and water technique and that just fuck all. Could not find it. I've always found them by just submerging it underwater. Hit this slightly delayed, you're gonna have to deal with it. Because I'm not fixing that shit right now. I know it's delayed. I get it. Somewhere up here.
Your destination is on the right.
It's a big covered awning over here. See if I should get it up there. I get it, the pip camera's struggling. I know, I am so aware. Oh, they're not gonna want me to park it there, are they? Just figure out what I'm doing for a second here. Still doing the Ferris wheel? Yeah, no matter what, we'll be going through Helsinki, so Ferris wheel is still on. Usually the pit being delayed just means I need to restart the camera. And we can do that and test it, but we are just going to go eat soon, so. Could also be I'm just immediately water damaging the camera, which is great fun. Yeah, it's fine. Lock your stuff in this city, since it's actually a city. Probably should. Okay, it's kind of on the other side there. When is the rain supposed to stop? Because I'd prefer to park my bike out front. Also, when is my next activity? I feel like it's actually coming up kind of soon. 4 p.m. Okay. Whoa. It's the dangerous part of Rovaniemi, is it? Is this the bad part? Alright, it doesn't seem so bad then.
OJK tip $6.90. Thank you. Route 2 is best for avoiding bugs. #east.
This is going to confuse me all day long. The fact that #east is actually west. Tanya, why? Okay. Glenna was the plan? Yeah, I think so. It's just on the other side of this block. I'm just sitting under here to get out of the rain. And I can leave the bike out in the rain. It's just going to get everything, well, relatively wet. Bad part's not like those in the US. Yeah, my baseline for bad neighborhoods is U.S. city based. East is middle? Okay. Should be no more rain? Suspicious, because it's actively raining. Okay, anyway, let's figure out Glenna and get some food, because I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten today, and that's probably partly why I'm responding sarcastically to people saying that the PIP camera's not good. Lunchtime stops at 13 in many places? Uh-oh. Well, it's open till 5, but yeah, it might not have the lunch buffet. But the place has good reviews anyway, so it's probably good. Yeah, still raining. It's just like this fine misty rain. When you're standing out in it, you're like, oh, it's not that bad. And then a minute later, you realize that you're actually like completely covered. Let me do things, possibly break stuff, hate me while longer, while revert after. Okay. Sounds good. Only does lunch, closes at 5. But some of them are like, they just do the lunch buffet specifically during certain hours. Ooh, nice. But they're still open, but it's a la carte, like you order what you want. If I made the compass, I agree. I don't like. I think east should generally be east. Like we have route numbers, but still. Glenna buffet open. That's a good sign. Where am I gonna park my bike though? With the truck? Across the street? Probably. Over here somewhere? By this motorcycle? But not blocking that door. Okay, I'll probably just put it in front of this shop. That shouldn't be blocking anything, and I can watch it from the windows. Lamppost. I'm just gonna lock the bike to itself. Someone's not gonna be able to like, if they can't ride it away, they're gonna really struggle to like pick this up and like carry it away. Notably, it's quite large and in charge. She's thick. She's heavy. We like it that way. Okay. Okay, looks like Hannibal's changed around the compass things. So I don't know if we're changing the labels on them to make them less confusing. Okay. What do I need? I'll just bring this whole thing. We'll grab my selfie stick stuff. Do. I might just, because I'm going to bring this backpack in so the tech doesn't get wet. Just go to the one camera, back down. Definitely gonna take my action cameras though in the city.
Testing tip $6. Thank you. Test and fix #1.
#1. Oh, now it's just numbered rather than directions. Are they the same though? That's upgrades. Yeah. Oh, hi. One sec. Thanks for coming by. Are you just working right now and you're just come by to say hi? Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Michael?
Michael?
Yeah.
Trevor Hitch, as you might know already. Sweet. All right. Well, thanks for coming by. Have you been to this place before for lunch? The Glenna? Glenna? Right here, right to our left.
No.
No? Okay, I came recommended, so I was curious if you'd tried it. No? Okay. Sweet. Were you just like right in the neighborhood and it was easy to come by? You're which?
I am taxi driver.
Oh, and you were just actively working? If I need a ride anywhere, can I get a ride?
Yeah.
I don't. Well, this is a minivan. We could probably get it all in here. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna get some lunch, but thank you so much for coming by. Nice to meet you. Do you talk in chat?
Yeah.
What's your username?
West.
West?
West.
Vess.
Yeah.
Okay.
VASSS.
VASSS. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Vess.
Yeah.
Or Michael. Have a great day. See ya. All right. Yeah. Whoa. Test. That's a lot of testing. Oh my god. Okay. What is going? Oh, I strapped my backpack straps together. What a change in the weather. Yeah. What's up with this, Finland? Okay. Yeah. Got a shoulder camera. Wow. Let's actually close the pannier. And my solar panel has enough covering for that. Be wet the rest of the week. That's not what my forecast says. Wait, what is going on? Oh, I'm just staring at the wall. Okay. Jay's nose. Wheel lock? Yeah, honestly, I'll be able to see my bike from wherever I sit, so I'll be fine. This is not a quick getaway kind of opportunity here. Wet, windy, and cold? But why does my forecast say something different than your forecast? Okay. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, that's sensitive. Just until I get situated running around like this. Well, maybe I won't be able to see the bike. Hi. Get the lunch buffet? Or is it done? What time is the lunch buffet?
We serve today until 5.
Oh, until 5. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you have plenty of time.
Yeah. it's okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything today, like not a single anything. Haven't like drinking anything today. I haven't done anything today. Okay, that's probably rude to put a whole backpack on the table. I'm gonna use my cell phone. Any mosquitoes? The bugs haven't been horrible today. Wow, look at this angle. It's the premium angle. Alright. I might lock my bike to itself since I can't. I can almost see it from here, but not quite. Okay. The audio's going to be desynced until I swap things over, so don't freak out too much. Just a little bit of freaking out. A tasteful amount of freaking out in chat. Tasteful. Get bitten yesterday? Yeah, a lot. Because it's Finland. Okay. I feel like this is like slightly. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. There. I'm gonna go lock the bike to itself. You guys just take care of yourselves for like 1 minute. I'll bring my mic, but I'll probably disconnect. My lock is in my handlebar bag, which is with me. Yeah. Certified Cornish moment. Hey. Hey. True, but still, hey. Uh-oh. The lock got pulled out, so now it's just somewhere in this bag. So I could lock the bike, but now I can't unlock it until I find the key that was just inevitably like buried in the bottom of this thing. I just leave it left in there, unless it broke. I don't see the key in there. We ordered for you? It's a buffet. How do you order at a buffet? You just go pick it up. That's not that. This is going well. Today's been a bit of a struggle. The bike fit was cool. Oh no, I gotta take everything fucking out. This sucks. Okay, taking everything out of my bag. Okay. This is garbage. This is garbage. You ask salmon soup? Do they have salmon soup? They could. Some broken USB-C hubs. That's fun. Headlamp. Haven't needed that. Hey, why is there some random like tape down here? Like just garbage tape, like. Okay, if I were a key, where would I be? There you are. Wow, that was a lot of work for that. But eventually I might actually need to use like my headlamp or my light because we're leaving the Arctic Circle. You put it there? I don't know, someone. It wasn't me though. I am a live streamer. I cannot take responsibility for anything. I must pass the blame on to someone else that isn't me. Those are the rules. I didn't make them. Yeah, I get it. I need food. Or I'm gonna start fighting y'all. When in doubt, blame Eliza. That could be my new thing or person, entity to blame. Alright. Just here. Let's test the lock. It's a cheap lock, but locks are a deterrent. This is a deterrent. She works. I'll be right back again. Better luck for bigger Finland cities. So I hope to not be like just locking my bike or like having my bike out on the streets much in general in big cities. I also don't spend much time in big cities. Well, my bike would be really awkward to steal in the first place. It's very large and in charge. But yeah. Was there a vote? A vote is currently going on right now, I think.
Ops 48 WKS 100 bits. Are we afraid someone will steal your ride? Find a nice bush, camouflage for a nice hide. Doing an inventory of our bag, maybe a key we should tag. This pro's a tribute to my mom, grateful for her care keeping her car.
Oz for Hawks, the daily poetry. Good to see you. Always keeping it relevant. I wish there was some nice bush to hide my bike in. We're in a city. Does this count as a city? I don't even know if this is a city. A large town. Oh, but good to see you. Thank you for the daily poetry. City? Go eat. I know, I really gotta eat. Okay. Okay, don't lose the key. I need that. Let's do this. I'll be back with food. I forgot, I have my mic on, you can hear me. I'm like making a salad right now. Got some olives. Sure, love olives. What's this? All right, we got some rice, carbs. Oh, the meat stuff looks good here. Alright, so we got salad, we got rice with like chicken and vegetables and like some kind of creamy sauce, and then we got like a thin sliced beef or something like that, and then a beef and gravy kind of thing. Is this the home beer? I hope it's home beer. I like home beer. It is, fuck yeah, home beer. This stuff's great. I need a coffee too. Ooh, what's this? Citrus Kiseli. Do you just drink this? Do you use a spoon? What is this? Jello? I think I need a spoon. is nice here. It's kind of swang. It's kind of nice. All right. Trade reindeer meat? Yeah, several times now. I've had reindeer fillet, reindeer stew, reindeer burger, reindeer sausage, reindeer heart. Small, that's basically thick juice. Is it? Oh, I thought it was like Jello.
Collector cheered 100 bits. #3.
Nest collector, thanks for 100 bits. I don't need this up here. This is like a weird place to have this. Yeah. Oh, reindeer tongue, yeah. Slacky with the $1 with the #1. Okay, so we changed the hashtags. Hot. Coffee being hot? No way. All right, let's dig in.
Slightly tipped $1. Thank you. #2test.
Hashtag search changed. Okay, everyone was quite confused with like hashtag East being Central, hashtag West being East or something. It was all confusing.
Slightly tipped $1. Thank you. #3test.
Thank you, Slacky, for testing all the directions.
Alex Orpide cheered 100 bits. Sarah abandoned her stream by mistake. Say hi to Sarah's stream while they wait.
What do you mean? I gotta look at Sarah's stream. What does that mean?
Slightly tipped $1. Thank you. #4test.
Hopefully it's working. Oh, she's just broadcasting on my channel. I see. So, oh, hi Sarah's viewers. Welcome to Hitch. It is rainy and like 15 degrees here. Where Sarah is, it's probably like more than twice the temperature. We're not in the Arctic Circle anymore. Anyway, we're in Finland. We've been riding south out of the Arctic Circle, and we just crossed that line last night. Gonna go watch over there? Might as well. So we're having, in Finland they have these nice like lunch restaurants, and it's all you can eat, which is lovely when you're on a cyclist like appetite, because I am very hungry all the time. So I can eat as much as I want. Because in general, it is my opinion that European portions are for wimpy little babies. Where's my NA portion size? Now, does the average person need to eat NA size portions? Probably not. But as a cyclist, I need that big, I need all the calories. Give me that, supersize me. Supersize me. Give me all the food. Give me the calories, protein, fat, carbs, all of them. All of them.
Cheered 100 bits. #4.
Let's see. Is it working? Zeke the best day thinks the 104 bits. So the big thing today is we've now ridden 1,000 kilometers on this trip, but we are at a crossroads kind of, and we've come up. Well, I haven't actually. Tanya and Related have come up with 4 different options for routes we can cycle from this point. And you guys are voting all day today on which one to take. So I don't know where I'm going, but you guys get to decide. By the end of today, we'll know. Is the current plan. Tanya and Related, I needed help. It was fair. I have needs, all right? Is there a hashtag chaos option? Like, the biggest, like, boom option is what, option 4? Because it's like twice the distance of all the other ones. The other ones are like 1,000 kilometers each. That one's 2,000 kilometers each. Not each, 2,000 kilometers, singular. Booked the hotel, I haven't. But maybe I should, and I can drop the trailer off there at least. I'll find a hotel. I gotta pick one. Random number website, ask for number 1 through 4. Yeah, like a random option would be fun. Because yeah, it wouldn't be implemented directly through that, it would just be random and then I'd use a random number generator. But I thought you made 4 different routes. I'm confused. But these lunch places existing in Finland makes me like Finland even more. Because I can eat as much as I feel like. I can sit here until they close at 5 p.m. eating for 3 hours. That's my right. Your mics are different for any special reason? What does that mean? What mics are different? Sometimes home beer is a laxative. Maybe I need assistance. How many calories do you think you're consuming every 24 hours? Like, it depends on the day. Some days I'm eating, like, for sure enough calories, and other days, definitely not enough. Like, how many calories I should be consuming depends on how hard and how far we're riding that day. My base metabolic rate is probably just over 2,000 calories, like how much I exist from just, or how many calories I burn from just existing. And then you gotta do the math on how much effort I'm putting in for how long to figure out how many calories I should be eating. But more than 3,000 for sure. If I only eat 3,000, I'm gonna wither away and die. Yeah, this is 13.5 euros and like comes with like coffee, tea, whatever this thick drink is. It's a great deal. Where are we? We're at the first one, the recommended one. Canoe, yeah. How's the food? It's good so far. And they had like some nice meat choices. There's been like some usual suspects at the lunch places I've been. It's been like mashed potatoes and scalloped potatoes, like a few different potato options. And then there's usually like, what was it? One had like meatballs. There's just like usually like one meat. This one has like 3 different meats. A chicken one and then like some beef ones. That's good. A salad bar is pretty nice. You got lots of different options for your salad. This one doesn't have potatoes, it just has rice. I like the variety. Serve dessert? I don't know. I mean, this looks like a dessert to me. I thought it was like Jello, but apparently it's a very thick drink, which I feel like trying. Eat it with a spoon? I'm gonna eat you with a spoon. It's drinkable. Yeah, it's good. It's sweet. I don't know what to compare it to. Yeah, it's dessert. I like it. I'm gonna get another one for actual dessert. This is my pre-dessert in the middle of my meal. We'll get a second dessert. It's on. It is on. Let me turn this camera off.
Les underscore collector cheered 200 bits. Hashtag 4.
Nest Collector with the 204 bits. Team 4. 4 is the long one, right? Mango? I think it is mango. How the votes actually work? What are the hashtags for them? There's 4 different choices for routes that we can take on this for the rest of Finland, essentially. There's a whole Google Docs. There's the vote command. It shows you what each route is. And then you vote with bits or donations to choose which direction you want, and the direction that gets the most amount of votes in the form of bits or donations is the one that we're going to do for like the next few weeks at least. Or if it's the long one, the 2,000 kilometer one, like several weeks. Depends how hard I ride. Then you're thinking of Esim, lightweight again, or something a little more durable. Apparently there is an outdoor store here that sells Hilleberg tents. I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly. But it's a Swedish tent brand that's known for being very like durable. And I'm tempted by it. $2,000 kilometer will be more cycling days, not as often activities. Okay. What if you go to Route 4 and it takes up all your remaining Schengen time and you don't go to Estonia, etc.? Then that's what happens. And that's, if you don't like the prospect of that being a possibility, then you can vote for 1, 2, or 3. So Route 4 would leave us in, or have us in Finland, traveling through for the longest. So if you're enjoying Finland and you want us to spend most of this trip in Finland, then that would be a good option for that. But if you want us to go through other countries, a shorter route would be more logical.
Disclaimer. The routes show specific activities, but there is no guarantee we will be allowed to do all of them. I
No.
still have to ask for permission, etc.
That's a good disclaimer. Scenery nature in Canada different from the Nordics. I think they're pretty comparable. like where I've been riding to in Finland has been comparable to parts of Canada, but also not comparable to other parts of Canada. Canada's a very diverse country in geography, topography, climates, all the words that you could use to describe differences in country or what the place is like. It's like, for right now, Finland has, with the kind of rolling hills, lots of forests, lots of lakes, lots of standing water, lots of mosquitoes. Reminds me of like northern Ontario. Maybe some eastern Manitoba. That kind of like Canadian Shield-esque, if anyone knows that term. Say you were to do 1,000 kilometers to Finland, not 2,000. What are plans after Finland? Ferry to Estonia, through Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, that direction. Is the current thought we have. Robin's Danish brand, excellent lightweight, durable things as well. It's how expensive though. We're gonna see if we can find one locally. Maybe they carry them here. There's like one like good outdoor store here that apparently has some good stuff. Time Finland has been great, but I also want to see other stuff. That's kind of how I am. It's just like I've enjoyed Finland a ton, and no matter what, we still have like 1,000 kilometers of Finland for 3 out of 4 of the routes, I think, give or take 1,000 kilometers. That's still like a lot of Finland. So in my mind, I'm leaning towards like my preference, which you guys can tell me to do whatever. My preference, I think, would be to do one of the shorter ones, so I can go through Finland, have a bunch of experiences in Finland, get to Helsinki, do the sky sauna in Helsinki, the sauna in the sky, and then move on to Estonia. Like more things to do along the route after it's been decided? Yes, that's always open, yeah. You haven't been to Estonia? Never. You can skip Helsinki? No, they have a sky sauna. How can I not go to the sky sauna? And the ferry? Yeah, and that's also where we get the ferry, right? Is it in Helsinki or like outside? I don't know. Best Outdoors Shop. That one. I knew it started with a P. Right in the center of Helsinki for the ferry? Okay. Because yeah, no, I'm quite excited to go to Helsinki. Like, that's where we get the ferry, of course. But I think we'll probably have, like, we have quite a few activities here in town, and this is a small place in comparison to Helsinki. But we also got the sky sauna. So our final sauna in Finland can be in the sky, and then we're going to do other stuff there, I assume. So I think it'll be like a fun finisher to Finland to end in the capital city with lots to do, and then take the ferry to Estonia. Whoa. They have Hellberg, Actel, Anna, Solo, BL, single person tents available in Rovaniemi store. That's a lot of options. Those are... Okay. Maybe I should look those up beforehand. Also, if I do buy one of these Hillberg pens, it's like $1,000, so Your vote today helps me have shelter. Because I had a very expensive tent before that, but it has slowly started to die more and more. Maybe I should look it up. Will never happen. Just because I YOLO pretty much everything in my life doesn't mean I YOLO my tents, okay? I'm particular about my outdoor gear, all right? I don't just willy-nilly get a tent. $1,000 divided by 12 months equals $84 a month. Are you saying I should finance the tent? I need a mortgage for my tent. As a Canadian from a desirable place to live in Canada, I feel like that's, oh God, that's the closest I'm going to get to being able to own a house, is a nice tent. That's just Eliza, my mobile operator in Finland here, letting me know that my prepaid plan has been charged €0, which leaves my balance at €0. And it takes over the entire phone to tell me that. Just so you know, we've charged you €0 and you have €0 remaining. Just a notification. In case you wanted to know. Helper tends the inner and outer is connected, so you just put the tent up once. Oh, interesting. I guess there's one downside to that, is if it's really hot or just really nice weather out, you can't just set up just the tent body and have the mesh screen above you, so you can, one, look at the stars, two, get good airflow. What are you eating? This is a lunch buffet. So all you can eat lunch here in Finland. So they've got like a chicken and veggies with like a cream sauce. They got like some beef and gravy, rice, there's salads.
Oh, nice.
That doesn't sound Finnish accent. How about a hammock? I am kind of curious to try a hammock. How much stuff can I store in a hammock? Because I bring all my electronics into the tent at night. Is it Santa Claus yet? We haven't been to Santa's Village. I probably would have gone, but it was raining this morning, and I didn't want to do anything other than get to where I was supposed to get to. We did a bike fit thing as our first activity. Four trips a day. Oh. The ferry? Oh yeah, no. I'm not that concerned about the ferry to Estonia. We got a lot of time to figure that out, and yeah, should be simple. It was a bigger deal, like when we did the ferry to Norway from Germany. That was a much bigger ferry, much more involved. 2% hammocks can be big and with a tarp plus mosquito net. How much would a good one weigh? Minimum 15 days to figure it out? Yeah, so we're not too worried about the ferry yet. We're more worried about how we're going to get to the ferry, because we've got 4 different routes. Buy self-standing version of Hillenburg if spots start to standing, of hard spots to stand. No, I kind of want to go back to a freestanding tent, is the tent name for that. A tent that stands upon its own. And then you can stake it out to secure it, but like, it's nice having a freestanding tent. E-bike plus solar panel could be convenient, charging the bike with the panel. That's exactly what my solar panel trailer is designed for. I just don't use it for that. I use it for broadcasting. I want to get from point A to B under my own power. I don't want an e-bike. I don't want a mechanical or an electric assist to drive me forward. I use chocolate milk to drive me forward. Would you need 2 trailers if you had an e-bike? Well, no. This trailer's entire purpose is to power an e-bike. That's what it's designed for. You could add as little solar as you wanted to an e-bike setup. It would just like slightly extend. Like you could put a little 20-watt panel, and it would just add a little bit of power. It wouldn't really add much range. But let's say you have an e-bike with a 100-kilometer range, and you put a little solar panel on it. During that 100 kilometers, it might bring you up to like 105 kilometers range. If you had a big-ass panel in good sun conditions, good solar conditions, you can get like you can get over a kilowatt hour, and that's more than a normal e-bike battery. Check your front brake pad retainer screw. I might have forgotten it. Oh, okay. This is good. I'm very close by. I'm only 200 meters away, so I have to come back for it. I can come back for it. When I leave here, I'll check. So, I need like 30 minutes. Double hammock. I didn't need to know what the carrying capacity of a hammock was. I needed to know how much it weighed. Like, I'm carrying the hammock in my gear. How much is it? I have a similar screw near where we adjusted it. Oh. Alright. I'll probably, honestly, I don't even know what that screw is. I don't know how to speak bike. You're 200 meters away. After lunch, I'm just going to run over. How to disable Eliza bounce notification. It's just a simple text. It's not a simple text. We had people that worked for like cell companies here say it's like a system notification message. But maybe that would work. I was looking at one the other day that was 600 grams. 600 grams for a hammock doesn't seem... That's really light. Is that the whole hammock setup? So just check in case or stop by? I'm just going to stop by. I think probably. Just to be sure. We've already had people tell me that you can't disable these. I don't know. 1.5 to 4 kilos? 1.5 is fine. 4 is not fine. We'll try it. Well, I don't want to right now because I'm eating. No, notifications about your subscription, customer surveys, and service messages about recharges or additional services will still continue to come through. That sounds like my thing. Food must not be good. You sound annoyed AF. People keep telling me to do things. 4 kilogram tents, not like almost 10 pounds. That's a lot.
Dance monkey dance.
Well, even Jay Streezy is in here complimenting the Google document. Wow. Tanya, who's your intern again? We need to thank them. Chloe, there you go. Tanya got an intern to make it. Intern did a good job. Sorry, Chloe did a good job. Yeah, I need seconds and maybe thirds. I hadn't eaten anything until until 1 or 1:30, whatever. Whenever I start eating, it's been a little bit because it's taken a little while. We have more things planned today after this. One, we're going to go back to the bike shop and make sure there isn't a screw missing from my front brake caliper, because that's important. 2, we're going to go on a brewery tour, I think. 3, we're going on a Midnight Sun canoe? Question mark. All you can eat buffet? Yes. Were they warned? No. Okay. More food. I'll be right back. You guys can banter about Chloe and her document skills. Oh, and tent shopping too. Yeah, we need to do that. My tent's broken. This one has no healthy, no leafy greens, no salad. Pizza, rice, and meat. And second dessert. And more house beer. Right. Who needs healthy food? Famous Finland lunch buffet. I love these. Just for this reason, Finland is a great bike touring country. Norway doesn't have this, not that I found. And I love cycling in Norway, but like, it is expensive to eat anywhere in Norway. So I just ate out of grocery stores, and I mostly ate meat, cheese, and bread. Just like take a pound of cheese and just take a big sausage and take a baguette and there you go, sandwich. Anyway, this is slightly more refined.
But they also wanted someone in the family to it. They always make me the when we go to a theme park and ride roller coasters, right? They won't ride it. I ride the roller coaster.
And chocolate milk, yeah. But even the chocolate milk's good in Finland. So I don't even have to downgrade my chocolate milk. The what's the brand of chocolate milk here? It's like fresh chocolate milk. It very much reminds me of Poo milk in Norway, which was my favorite chocolate milk. Have a special diet, or do you eat what you like? Value play, yeah, that one. My diet, this is super cliche. I have a seafood diet. That means I see food and I eat it. I need sustenance. My body does not seem to care in what form you get that sustenance. I need calories any way I can get it. So I get it in any way I can. Comedian? Yeah, I'll be here all week. Well, until I decide to retire or disappear forever. Your diet is sourdough bread and oil. That's true at home. I eat a lot of sourdough bread dipped in olive oil and balsamic vinegar. You're not retiring? Smiley face. The smiley face just made me think of like the, what is it? No, come here. This from years ago on the internet. Yeah, overly attached girlfriend, that's what it's called. The outdoor store closes at 7. I want to schedule between your brewery tour. Okay. Yeah. So probably don't have time to do all this before my brewery tour at 4. Because I still got to stop by the bike shop and make sure my brakes are working. Don't do anything after brewery? What about my tent? You have more things? You have a surprise? Is it a surprise? Am I going to be surprised? Is it more horseback archery?
KC_Smokey cheered 200 bits. #2.
Casey Smokey with the 200 bits for route number 2. Get a grip, get the screw, get a hotel. Can I sleep in the canoe instead? Quick question. No canoe sleeping. Did you even try to ask about sleeping in the canoe? Or are you just like, when's the brewery? 4 o'clock, so an hour and a half. Yochi ran into a Hong Kong cyclist coming all the way from China on her Black Sea tour. Oh, that's cool. I really want to do that, but eastbound. Did they tell about her route? Because, to say from my perspective, cycling around Europe is quite simple. Open borders. As a Canadian, I can just get 180 days in Schengen Europe. It's easy. Although I'll run out of time pretty quickly. And then your options east of Europe is like Russia, which isn't the best option right now, or like the Middle East. And that's difficult. Didn't say a specific route, because I'm really curious what he did, because it's really actually complicated to like visas, avoiding like war zones, avoiding places that just have closed borders, connecting like to get through like Central Asia. Anyway, I want to cycle from Europe through to like Eastern Asia by going like Europe, Greece, Turkey, Georgia, Azerbaijan, ferry across the Caspian Sea to Kazakhstan, through Kazakhstan, China, Mongolia, China again, and then wherever I want to go from there. Check WhatsApp, I go to meeting now. Is it about the whole cycling around the world thing? Did you plan it out? Have you got all my visas? Oh wait, I'm doing that? We're doing the floating? I thought we agreed people couldn't see the floating. Or is it just in darkness? It just isn't a great streaming activity. Floating on an aersonic? Both, I think. Did Tanya just say that and then leave? I need details. It's a 50-minute float.
I think you can cover the
Alright, message her. We'll see. I'm just confused about the floating. Tents are pretty limited at that store, it seems. I thought people said there was like 4 different one-person tents. It's like in Mongolia by the Black Label Hill book. I really like to go far away places. But yeah, like I wouldn't take my Z-Packs tent on to a place like that where you need the tent or you can like die of exposure. Sorry. Tails with the $4.10. Thank you very much. No direction. There wasn't a vote, just $4.10. Thank you, Tails. $2 for $10 for biking hitchhiking at this point. On bike, can afford some more weight. That's true. On the bike, I can't afford to bring a bit of extra weight. With that said, I just got rid of like 5 kilos because I felt really sluggish on the bike, and I noticed that 5 kilos. That's 12 pounds. That's quite a bit of weight, but still. Which direction is progress? All of them are, but there's a whole. Wait, what's the command? I'm gonna have more coffee. More coffee. Sorry. Where's the spam hat? Are you saying I should cover up my hair because it's not looking so hot? My spam hat is currently... Oh, it's here. It's in a mosquito head net. So, I'm ready. Exactly what I was thinking. Wait, I made my own hat. I should be wearing my own hat. It's a beautiful hat. I've had it like strapped to the top of my backpack on my trailer for like all evening yesterday, all night, and now all morning, and now all afternoon. Like 20 hours. It's probably pretty smooshed. Wait, this restaurant? It's good. It's a great lunch buffet. I think the quality of the food at the buffet here is quite high. Like when they give you like good meat options. Cheap ham plus Tark does the trip for now. I'm still like tempted to like try to figure out a cool way to like integrate my own little custom tarp setup using my bike trailer, because the solar panel trailer is like long enough, like it's almost as long as I am, so you can use it as a frame to like drape a tarp off and then just stake out the corners of the tarp. But I don't want to like figure all that out, and then I need a mosquito netting underneath, and probably like a bathtub floor to like sit on or to lay on. but my brain thinks it'd be cool. Tarp and bivvies the way. If your tarp setup's good enough, I don't think you need like a full bivvy. I think you just need like a small version of like a tent body, or to be super minimalist, just the mosquito netting. Tarp, you need mosquito net plus tarp plus ground sheet, so practically a tent. I guess so. Just thought it'd be cute to use my trailer as the frame for my tent, pretty much. Really easy to set up, easier for truckers to use walking sticks. The thing is, like, that's what the trailer is. That's the frame.
Oh, really? Oh.
With the bivvy, basically does everything a tent does, cowboy camp or tarp with no mosquitoes. True, but bivvies are not comfortable. My first sleep system was a U.S. military surplus Gore-Tex bivvy bag. And like, it was fine when all you need to do was pretty much like cowboy camp, but if I had to like fold it over my face, it's just like Gore-Tex in my face. How full is the restaurant? I think it's 4 tables occupied at the moment. It was busier when I first got here. Hillberg plus wind and rainy plus no problem. Yeah, like I've just heard great things about them for years, so it's piqued my curiosity. But I feel very invested in a tent once I buy a tent, because I like this last one. I used it for 5 years and I used the fuck out of it. So I just want it to be something that is enjoyable to use. Oh, I'm getting full. This stream here all day instead. This is all you can eat, and I can take as long as I want. I've already been here over an hour, I think.
You could just lie down in the trailer.
What foods haven't you tried yet? Like here or in general in life? I couldn't go through a list of foods I haven't tried because I probably don't know what they are. But here I've had most things. I haven't had like all the different toppings for the salads, but I've had all the main foods. Okay, I don't really want to just be staring at my phone, but I want to look up Hilberg. Or tents for everyone's adventures. Products. One-person tents. Strongest solo tent capable of handling any adventure, any season, anywhere. Acto. It comes in a dark green color too. That's one thing I did like about these. I remember seeing them and they come in like neutral color tones, which is actually really nice. Lightest weight, fully dependable, all season solo tent available. Okay. Una. Expedition ready solo tent that is both remarkably strong and light. Maybe that. And then one very simple, very roomy, and fully freestanding solo tent. How about this one? Can I not click on them? Oh, not compare. No, don't add to backpack. How does their website work? Why can't you click on the tent and like look at the information? Okay, I give up. Anyway, they look interesting.
So realistically, you only have like 15 minutes to
Finland now, when you were golfing, was that in Norway? That was Norway, yeah. Hilbug Anya 2-man tent. 15 years now, best I've ever had. Not the lightest tent, but for bike packing, it's fine. So I'll get a one-person tent. I have Acto, Una, and Solo. Okay, I got 3 solo options. That's cool. How much does the Acto weigh?
Whereas like if you're eating like potatoes, it's like apparatus is like much. Yeah.
Ever ate a reindeer? We've had lots of reindeer. 1,700 grams. So it's like 3.5 pounds. That's pretty standard for like a normal like backpacking one-person tent at like a cheap price point. It's often around 3.5 pounds. But it's not made to a very high standard. While ago, but so what does that mean? You biked all the way to Norway? I biked from Norway to Finland. Acto isn't freestanding. Oh, it looks freestanding. What was it? Oh, never mind. Okay. The Solo BL is, and the Una, and the Solo. Okay, I really don't clear. Let me look at the tent. Cancel. The Solo looks freestanding. The Solo BL is freestanding looking, and the Una is freestanding, and they, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd probably actually want to go freestanding. I think.
I know. It's about it. Like.
Yeah, that's enough of that. It's just a bit of rice left over. Have my dessert and my coffee, and then we can go. I'll hit the washroom here, though, but yeah.
It's quite soft though.
How about a tent sauna? How much does a tent sauna? Because you need like the stove, right? You need something to cook. Something to like put wood in to make the sauna part. Have a mesh tent for 300 euros at the place I'm going to. My dessert, second dessert. We'll go do the breakthrough thing, yeah.
I don't like her. Oh, I love it. I watched like chiropractor videos. My, what's it called? What's that word? Yeah, ASMR. It's in the background. Oh my god. I find it very satisfying.
The guy's talking about ASMR. Big fan. Decent sauna tent for 300 euros, and the sauna stove for 300 euros as well. I'm guessing the stove is pretty heavy though, eh?
For some reason,
Wanting to do winter cycling? What, with the sauna tent? I just want a sauna every day.
But all the things at your whole body, you look for everything. I don't want to go to that.
What I'm looking at is 18.5 kilos, like 40 pounds. Oh no. That is an amount of weight. Wait, the tent is 16 kilos, the stove is 18.5. Oh no. Plus the stones. You can find stones, I presume. What you got in that bike? I carry like a dozen stones for my sauna.
$5. Thank you. #2.
Chauncey Bito thanks for the $5 for Team Route 2. So if I just like picked up random stones and put them in my sauna, like everyone would complain that the rocks are gonna explode. And they can actually. If there's like water stored inside the stone and you start heating it up and now you're like superheating the water inside, it can. See, I was saying that, and then as soon as I'm saying that, people are typing out, "You can't use any stone; it will explode." Sells fabric kits. I don't think Hilberg uses like Dyneema or anything. I guess you could like completely just sew fabric over top of your tent to create a new tent that has one layer of delaminating Dyneema and then the second layer of, I don't even know what they use, sil nylon?
Get your glasses
Absolutely. Well, I can see better with this one.
Yeah, tent of Theseus. We've already got the bike of Theseus, where the only thing original to the bike is the frame and the fenders. Finding wood out in the woods, make your own small fire inside a sweat tent, and done. How do you like not die of carbon monoxide smoke inhalation if you're just having a fire in a tent? I'm sure you can do that. Just my brain says that's a bad news bears. Okay, I gotta use their washroom and then we'll get ready to go. Put the fire out before you go in? Oh, okay. Okay. You guys are just gonna stare at the table, I guess? I'll be right back. What's that? 50. Okay. Bench for the saunas. Bigger issue since you want to be above this stove. Wow, there's so much to this. So much to this.
Dominion 1982 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag 4.
Dominion, thanks for the 100 bits for T or Route 4. Okay. Alright, let's do this. What do we got? An hour, so I gotta be at the brewery, which is probably not that far from here. Put this away. At some point, just buy a motorhome and tow a sauna trailer. But I want to tow a sauna trailer on my bike tour. I've seen a motorhome towing a sauna. I want to tow my own sauna. And then the Finns will accept me as one of their own.
Chauncey Vito tipped $3.33. Thank you. Hashtag 2.
Chauncey Vito, thanks for the 333. Also for route number 2. Thank you for your vote. But actually, like, imagine the reactions if people are just like driving down the road and they see someone towing, like on a bicycle, towing a full like upright sauna. Like a small, like, looks like a porta potty. Just for one person to sit in. That would be great. Okay, I'm gonna put my keys in my chest pocket and I'm gonna forget, so I'm saying it out loud so I remember. The issue with the sauna, beyond it being really heavy, would be it would be very top heavy. There'd be a lot of weight high, and that would be very unstable. So that isn't ideal either. Okay, you put your stuff on these trays over here, I'll do that. Sauna pivots on the trailer to the horizontal position while towing. Oh, then mount the solar panel on side. Oh, maybe. Now we're thinking. Oh, that's my garbage here. Favorite garbage. Maybe I won't just leave my random trash on my food tray. Tent would be lightest, but an actual sauna being towed behind my bike would be funniest. You haven't factored into your equation the humor aspect. You still raining? Not as much? Just a little bit? Oh, it's still there. What am I even looking at for this, like, screw? Oh, yeah, I think there's a screw missing. All right, back to the shop. I see a threaded hole with no screw in it. That must be mine. Oh, and I got a place to stay tonight. I got shit to do. There we go. Good thing Nelson informed you. Yes, that is that is very good. Okay. And we're only riding to it. Well, okay, we're gonna ride there, and he'll just come out and put the screw in. I don't think we have to bring the bike into the shop. Going to Santa's Village? Probably not. I was camped right next to it, and then if I got up earlier or it wasn't raining, then I would have gotten up with enough time to go check it out. But it was raining, and I didn't want to, and then I don't want to really ride back there. So, likely, we will just not. I'm stealing your microphone. So, I don't know, complain a lot. Last time I wanted tasteful complaining, I want a lot. No taste. Alright, let me see your tasteless complaining. Okay, at least Cravensworth got the memo. Okay. Didn't know it was even open in the summer. Santa's always watching. He's always there. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. It's kind of creepy that he does. So be good for goodness sake. It makes money, it's open. Ah, the American system. Okay. Back to the bike shop. Can I just remember how to get there? Maybe? Let's go around the sidewalk to that walking street. An Irish pub. Oh, this truck's cute. Where are you? It's just like a bar in there. I see wine glasses hanging from where the driver would be. Oh, maybe not. Thought I knew where I was going, but I might not know where I'm going.
Eskak just resubscribed for 18
Is that eShop?
Hey.
Or Electronic Sheep? Is this the bike shop? Okay, that's it. Oh. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna have to go back. That's actually just down the street, but it is a one-way road. But like, how one-way is it? Is it really that one-way?
Left, then turn right.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Let's make it on a list. Let's check it twice. Oh, there it is. It's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming. Freaking hell, I got Christmas music stuck in my head. Let me go. long light cycle. Okay. Okay. Whew, that was difficult. So we made 9 kilometers. Well, today wasn't, this was our final destination for the day. Now we're just going around doing stuff. Activities and things and stuff. You have arrived. But we're about to go on a brewery tour. So that's fun. Okay, I go notify.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, it's missing, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries, man.
My mistake. I just noticed that we have an extra one, so.
Yeah, it's probably from somewhere.
Yeah. Joo, ota vaan se, tää on nyt näitä pistejä siellä. Yeah.
What would have happened if we didn't get the screw back?
Well, it could fall off, the brake pads could fall off.
Okay.
But, most likely not, because they are really in there.
Okay.
It's like a caliper.
Yeah.
You have a. I was wondering why.
That's why.
Yeah. Can you get it up? Yeah.
Yeah. That's my parking brake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a second. There you go.
All right.
Now you can. Let's put your brake back. Which way is it?
Oh, it's all good. I got it. Now that I'm holding the bike.
Yes.
I got a system. Sweet. All right. Good to go?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all good, man.
All good.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Okay. How do you do my brake? It's a different way. Okay. If I go for trailer, yeah, we did that when we were here earlier. Okay, so I got 45 minutes until our brewery tour. I got to figure out a hotel, and I got to figure out where my brewery tour is so I don't miss my 4 p.m. date to have beer. Okay, it's kind of far. 4 kilometers. Says 13 minutes on the bike. Okay. Are there hotels around there? No. They're all over here. Okay. There's a park over there. We can sit down and figure out where I'm going to stay tonight, and then we'll ride over and do our brewery tour. Okay. parking brake's all messed up now. I have a system for it. Yeah, brewery. It's almost beer o'clock.
Seven Apparats are tipped $5. Thank you.
Does that work? Thank you for the $5. I hope that worked. Better to cycle after adjustment. I need to spend more time riding it. Maybe when we do the 4-kilometer ride to the brewery, I'll have a better assessment. I definitely noticed the saddle being lower though, and I'm used to it being higher now, so we'll see. It's a very easy adjustment to bring it back up 8 millimeters. Didn't go for the root vote. Yeah, you got it. I think you gotta spell the 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately. We just changed it because it was northeast southwest, but northeast southwest didn't really make sense for what we were doing. Oh. It's kind of very angled. Anyway, we'll do it later. How wet are you? Probably pretty wet. That's okay. It's number #4, not 4. I know. It's yeah. I could see that being an easy mistake to make, like putting the number 4 rather than typing out the word 4. Okay, I'm figuring out where I'm going to stay, at least book it. Or think about booking it. And then we're going to go for a brewery tour. Sorry, I know we're just doing quite a bit of sitting. But we will be doing some fun stuff. Wow, Santa's Hotel. That's nice. Do they have sauna? Is that public sauna? Do I get private sauna? We're trying to sauna as many days as possible in Finland. We're not hoteling? That's what I'm sitting down to figure out. I just haven't figured it out yet. I just got my brake screw put back in. Standard twin, standard double, superior twin, superior double, deluxe twin, junior suite. Hold up. These don't have saunas. Unless they just don't say that they have saunas.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you. #4.
Anonymous with the $5 for route number 4, the long route. Think of a $5. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the frick I'm going. If only Tanya planned this too. Tanya! No sauna seems unlikely. Oh, they have a sauna in the building, but no private sauna in your room. I just, you know. we've streamed all the saunas, and you just can't use a public sauna for obvious reasons. Cool. It is so comfy, and you have your own sauna as a review. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Load. What day is it? 2 to 3. 1 adult. Search. Deluxe sauna. Your Scandinavian retreat awaits. Experience the luxury of a private sauna, a fully equipped kitchen, and a living space with stunning city views in this elegant 35 meter squared. Okay. Sauna? Arch Road thing will be another compass foot if those routes are picked. Arch Road? What's that? Sorry, I don't like spending time just staring at my phone when I'm trying to plan this, but this is what we gotta do. We won't be able to check in before we go to the brewery tour, unfortunately, but I just kind of want to plan it out. Oh, everyone's loading so slow. Is my internet slow? The euro's so strong right now, Jesus. 1 euro is $1.61 Canadian. Oh my lord. It's like what the British pounds used to be. Sure, reservation's easy, but I gotta find the right hotel with a sauna. Wait, I'm not even gonna I'm staying out till like midnight tonight in a fucking canoe. I'm gonna be too tired to sauna. Well shit, I don't want to pay a bunch of extra for a thing I'm not going to end up having time to use. Okay, there's plenty of places, there's plenty of options. Let's just go to the brewery and we'll think about where I'm going to stay. Beer will help me decide. I'm confident. Okay. Yeah, it's a plan. Let's go to the brewery. I'll find a hotel.
Just go to the brewery. I will find out.
Thank you, Tony. The timing, though. We came, well, okay. I was like, I'll find it later, but now Tony's finding it. Okay. No whining about saunas. But I like saunas. I can be like, oh, I want a sauna. That's allowed, right? Minor whining, okay? Let me whine about some things. Oh, my chat app crashed. Driver, check my logs. Where is he? Sauna is a human right? Exactly. If I don't get a sauna tonight, my rights are being infringed upon. I'm a sovereign citizen of the sauna. No hotels with a hotel room private sauna? There is though, because I just found one. Oh yeah.
Thank you. I vote for number 4.
Well, thank you very much for the fiver. I think it's now tradition. This has to be played at least once per day. Oh, yeah, if they just do the number, does it not count? Hannibal, can we make it number or spelling of the number? Because now that's been a few people. Did we have that for the other one? I don't remember how that works. It's been such a long time since we used the compass regularly. Like last summer. Renting out your own small cottage for the sauna? Oh, that's 80 euros a night. That sounds good. Small cottage.
No, it literally says the hashtag to use. Stop being stupid, chat.
Okay, well, okay. Here's the thing. If you have all your rules in place and then one person does it incorrectly, then, you know, you can blame them. But if multiple people start doing it incorrectly, then it might be an us problem.
Hello again.
Oh, hey! Like, that's how you do, like, UI testing. Or, like, no, like, you test, like, when you develop, like, a website or something like that, you have to, like, get people to actually use it. Because the developer person might be like, oh, this is really easy to use. Like, the customers, and they just can't figure it out, you know? You know? Know what I'm saying? How does this road work? I don't know. Hopefully I don't get hit. Is this a bike path? It's really wide. I don't think it is though. QA. Is that QA? I don't know. Excuse me, Google Maps lady. I heard aye. It didn't help me navigate. That looks like the bike path over there. Is it? Maybe?
It cannot be more clear. Honestly, it says on
In 200 meters, turn left.
the document. On the overlay, no. Simply use your eyes. Kindly.
I feel bad though. They vote, or they tried to vote. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
Left.
Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
These people are gonna be so confused.
500 meters. Turn right.
Kekkonen, Kekkonen.
Oh, we'll help you with a fiver. This time, correctly voting for route 4, the long route.
Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Thank you. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
I feel so embarrassed now because this is now in public, and they can just hear my kekkonenging. Kekkonenging.
Kekkonen, Kekkonen, Kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
Oh, thank you. That was uncomfortable. Who's the right of way? I don't know. How do I know this is the right of way anywhere? I don't see any. Did I have a yield? Did they have a yield? Does anyone have a yield? Is there any yielding? Do we believe in it? They waved me through, but then there was traffic coming the other way, which is how you get into issues. Apparently we go through here. I probably should have hopped up on there. That's all curb. Ah, we can get up here. Kekkonen.
Then turn left.
Is it turn left up here? This looks like a bike path.
Turn left, then turn right.
#5 tip $6.77. Thank you. #2.
#5. Wait. Thanks for the 677 for route 2.
Turn right, then continue following the road. Continue following the road, then slide right. Take right.
Route ends. What do you want me to do, Google Maps lady? This is the bike path over here.
In 200 meters at the roundabout, take the second exit.
There you go. For now, we're going on a brewery tour. 4-second delay on rear cam. Maybe I can reach it. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen.
Meille ne yhdet pojat.
Continue for 1 kilometer.
Oh, at McDonald's. Do they do McDonald's breakfast in Finland? Tuo, fellow cyclists. That's burgers better than McDonald's. Well, people say they make the burgers really saucy, and I don't really like over-sauced burgers. I want to be able to taste the patty. I haven't had it yet, so I have to at some point here. God. Ah! Did it tell me to go over there? I must have. The heck? I remember in Norway they'd always change sides, and it was annoying to constantly be like, left, right, pick a side. Yeah. Now we're into the extra textured part of the Finnish bike paths. Yeah, it's actually busy out on the paths, which is surprising. Oops. There's everywhere. Nowhere are actually numbers used, only written out numbers. Cannot make it with both. Still problem can remain the triggers. Handle gives up sort. Okay, perfect. You have to spell 1, 2, 3, or 4.
At the roundabout, continue straight.
What's the weather supposed to be tomorrow? Ski and bike start. Oh. I just went to a bike start. I don't need anything. Probably. Oh, maybe they have a through axle. 100 millimeters length by 12 millimeters diameter with a 1.5 millimeter thread pitch, something. What do you mean?
Exit the roundabout.
Yourself.
In 300 meters, turn right.
Like, they changed anything? Mostly just the, like, they recommended some things, but they didn't have the parts to change. Like, one of the things they recommended was to just have my handlebars 1 centimeter higher. And then they lowered my seat 8 millimeters. So very minor adjustments. So essentially what was just like me trial and erroring to find what's comfortable got me close to what science says is ideal. Oh, we go where that car is.
Turn right, then you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah. Right here. There. Here. There. Here. There. There? Here. Here? That's gated. Must be here. Was it there? Google Maps Lay says that was wrong, but they got a gate. Feel the difference to 8 millimeters? Hey, 8 millimeters is a lot, right? More than enough. Oh God. Lapin Panamo's brew. Oh, that's a brewery. Okay. Brewery pub, brewery shop. Hey, that's where I'm at. Yeah, that looks right. Look alike. Brewery. Oh, I see bottles. Crafted in Lapland. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. I'm 11 minutes early. Wow. I'm not late for something? This is good. Okay. I guess you can like sit on these blocks here if it was nice out. We'll just park up under the security camera by the sign that says there's digital recording system and it's guarded and it's got a picture of a German Shepherd dog. Getting drunk already? Like, maybe. Whatever that fan is over there is loud. Hey. Or maybe I shouldn't put it right in front of the cigarette ashtray. Smokers will want their ashtray. And go over here. By the window. By the wall. By the wall. Are you gonna smash into the window or do we got clearance? Oh, nice. To the window. To the wall. They're streaming you on their Twitch channel? What do you mean? On their security camera Twitch channel? Okay. Perfect amount of clearance. Okay, I need to get a different battery out because like this one's close to being dead. And I'll switch to cell phone setup so it'll work better inside. And yeah, okay. Oh, I know I've arrived. Wow, that was real delayed. Google Maps lady. What are you doing? I'm getting faint vacuum cleaner. Alright, let's try this. Can you still hear the vacuum cleaner? It's not a vacuum cleaner, but it awfully sounds like one. This is noise cancellation with this, which you guys often say sounds bad. How do you like the north? Also, where you're arriving in Helsinki? When? Well, so we're voting today on which route to take through the rest of Finland, and it's anywhere from 1,000 kilometers to 2,000 kilometers, and there's a big difference between riding 1,000 and 2,000. So at minimum, like 10-ish days, but more with like activities. Probably at minimum 2 weeks. At maximum, like a month. Velkas? Wait. Wait. Were we hanging out a bunch at TwitchCon? I mean, a bunch is maybe exaggerating. Get your hat? The hat I made? Okay, I'll bring multiple hat options, okay? Because I made a hat. And I'm very proud of it, so don't make fun of it, okay? I put a lot of work into it. Yes, same guy. Okay, alright. Are you gonna be in Helsinki in that time? We can both do the femboy content if you're still doing that. I'm not sure. I live here, so I assume. So, I don't know. You can travel. People do that. You do that. You were at TwitchCon. Audio's gonna be decent till I switch you guys over. I get this. Should be on mic. I'm gonna bring these in with me because we're in a city. You shouldn't just leave action cameras chilling, I suppose. Okay, so we've been invited to do a brewery tour here. I was like, is that their name? The brewery pub brewery shop that's open? What's the name of it? Ah, here we go. Latin Panama Brewery. Huh? You guys ready to have a few beers? What do you mean I'm in frame? Also, I can probably take my helmet off. Wait, hold on, Tanya. First of all, language. Second of all, okay. I made this hat. I better see no one slandering this hat. This hat is, I took raw wool and I felted this hat, and I am now a fashion icon. Okay. We've been very kindly invited to do a brewery tour at the Latin Panama Brewery here in, oh no, I don't know how to say the name of the town. This place, this one, over here. Rovaniemen. Rovaniemen. Christmas elf? Is that better? Rovaniemi. That's kind of how I've been saying it. Wow, this is fashion. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I need. I got 2 different hats if I want to switch up my hat style. Should have made it green, and I could have looked like that. Anyway, let's go in. We are right on time if we go in right now. All right. That is cool. Thank you. I made it. Hopefully the internet works in here. Hi. Oh, this is nice. Sunglasses for use on rainy days. I should get some clear lenses because if I don't wear sunglasses, my eyes will be filled with bugs. Hi. I'm told to be here for 4 for like a brewery tour. Trevor?
Yeah, actors.
Nice to meet you.
Nice.
Is this your brewery?
It is.
It is?
Well, yeah, we co-founded with Auntie, but...
Okay.
96 just subscribed.
Sorry. And the whole place is open right now?
It is open,
yeah. Okay.
I'm alone at the moment,
okay.
Since it's a bit of off-season, even though it's summer here, the main season still is when the tourism...
See, that was interesting to me because, yeah, in Canada, no one wants to be up north in the winter. Well, where I'm from, sorry, I'm from Canada.
Actually, I think it's changing. No, it's not a problem. I mean, but I think it's changing at some points because in Europe it's getting too hot.
Yeah.
So the people, and it's the same most likely in your like side of the people are trying to escape from the hot waves.
Yeah.
Meaning that somewhere where you can actually be.
Yeah.
For instance, in France, it's terrible because water in the river it's so dirty, so you can't swim, you can't cool off yourself. So it's a big problem. It's just an example. It's not like bad thing. I mean, but as an example that you really need to think, and people are just trying to escape somewhere.
Yeah. And like the hottest day yet has been like 20 degrees here. So like yesterday.
Yeah, it is.
It was about 20 degrees. So compared to the rest of Europe getting like 35 to 40. My girlfriend was in France and I think it was 37 yesterday. Yeah, that's rough.
Our brewmaster is in Mallorca at the moment. He also said it's really, really, really extremely hot there. So
yeah.
The only place you can be is inside or somewhere near water or so.
Yeah. Because like this morning I'm like, oh, it kind of sucks it's raining, but I'm like, I'm rather this than 35 degrees.
The change is always good. We had actually the biggest challenge for us was 2017.
Yeah.
During the summertime, there was 2 months no drop of the water outside, so it's it was hot.
Yeah.
It was so hot that even a couple of our beers didn't last. So inside it was the worst part. It was 55 degrees inside, meaning Celsius. That's like more than sauna. So we came in, right, and you can't cool it down later in the evening. Nothing works because it's so hot outside. It was 35 degrees inside. If we put the brew house on, it's like 55. It's just nonsense. I mean, beer should be in a cool place, not in the warm. But there was no really options for us.
Okay. So.
But rather.
Since then, it's been manageable.
I mean, the weather itself is like it's a matter of dressing. Up north. Colder it is, you put some layers on. If it's raining, you put the raincoat on. That's it.
Because I started this trip in Tromsø, and for the first almost 2 weeks of the trip, the hottest day we had was like 12 degrees Celsius. So it was like quite a cool weather tour until the past like 4 days, and it's warmed up to getting close to 20.
I was a couple of weeks ago in Abisko. It's just a little bit down from Tromsø. So it's the national park in Swedish side. So a little down, it's in Narvik already. For us, it was also during the daytime the best 14, 15 degrees.
Yeah.
But it was really good. hotter, it's not really the place. But of course, the snow is still on the mountains,
it was
so-
unique to be up there midsummer and still see snow
But
around.
it is. You're still, up on the mountains you couldn't go, it was still frozen, so only fishing available was ice fishing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, but when it comes back to the beer, of course, people drink beer more when it's hot outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, not today.
Not today, but during the weekend we have a music festival here in the city
This
center.
weekend?
Yeah, this weekend.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Friday and Saturday.
Oh,
So
cool.
we are going to be there for the first time at that festival. So let's see how the people.
Okay.
Cool. Are they coming to listen and enjoy some beer?
Yeah.
Or are they coming only to listen
Mhm,
or
mhm.
only to drink beer?
Yeah.
Let's see.
At the brewery here, how many different types of beers do you? Because you also make like a long drink here, so
Yeah, we do.
not
we
just
do.
beer.
Yeah. Well, usually we have about 10 to 12 different drinks at the time.
Okay, and you rotate each year, kind of.
Basically, we have mainly you can see in
Yeah.
the shop at the moment. So these are we have a 6-pack, which is like a tasting pack,
Yeah.
which is always available. And this is also our restaurants and customers. They know what it is.
Yeah.
They know how to get. So these are always available, and some of the restaurants has put in the menus, so
Yeah.
it should be available all the time.
Okay.
There might be something that sometimes that we are running out, but
Yeah.
hopefully it's just a question of a week or two.
Yeah.
And then we have some special beers like specially made for Lapland hotels, and so it's available only in Lapland hotels in here.
Yeah, yeah.
So nowhere else.
Mhm.
So if you want to get that beer, you have to go either to Lapland hotels, which is all around Finland,
Yeah, okay.
or then here.
Um,
Then we had actually, it's already sold. We don't have the liter bottle, but we have Ylläs, which is the Ylläs Mountain in 160, 70 kilometers from here.
Yeah.
And that's the Jouninkauppa, it's the shop
Yeah.
who's ordering that beer, and it's only there.
Oh, okay.
Then we have a Rakas, which is again made for Santa Park.
Okay, yeah.
Then we had a few other beers we had, but mainly these. And then we have seasonal beers,
Okay.
like summer or winter
Yeah.
beers.
What's your seasonal beers currently?
Currently,
Yeah.
actually, this is only available in tap.
Yeah.
We don't do in the bottles.
Yeah.
We have a name, but we don't have the official label yet. So it's like a tikku. It's the wheat beer
Oh,
festival
wheat beer. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
wheat
yeah,
festival
yeah.
beer
Cool.
for this summer, and especially when we go a couple of those 3-4 festivals.
Yeah.
So we thought that's going to be something new, something
Yeah.
good, and also we saved it. We don't need to bottle. So if
Yeah.
you want to taste it, come
I-
here or come to the festivals.
Okay,
Then this is the place where you can taste it.
And for your main beers, how far from this location do you distribute? Is it fairly
Whole
local?
Finland. Whole Finland.
Oh, the whole Finland. Okay,
Whole
yeah,
Finland.
yeah. Okay. But not international.
Technically we could,
Yeah.
but I don't really see any. Value, of course, there would be. There has been people asking from France, Belgium,
Yeah.
Sweden, but they are just a regular, how to say, the individuals who want to taste some beers from
Oh,
Lapland.
okay. Yeah.
Because we are craft brewery, so we are truly
Yeah.
crafted by hand. So our beer is a bit more valuable, meaning expensive.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And if you go, for instance, to Germany, you
Yeah.
buy 1.5 liters of beer.
Yeah.
In a bar, you pay what, 5-6 euros per pint.
Yeah.
In a shop for the half liter, you pay maybe euro and a half,
Yeah,
and
it
that's
is
already
pretty cheap,
kind
yeah,
of expensive.
Yeah.
Here at our place, you pay 4 euros, and when you go to the city to the shops, you pay 5 euros per
Yeah.
bottle.
So it's
0.33.
different, yeah,
So
yeah.
even though we take off the alcohol tax and we
Yeah.
send to, for instance, to France, it's still going to be 4.5 euros in the shop.
That's one thing I find fun is finding breweries and knowing that you can only get it in that area. Sometimes like it's very regional, like it's only like that town or that region. Here it's just in Finland, and it's for me like because I wouldn't find this in Canada, I wouldn't find this anywhere else. So if I'm gonna have it, it's while I'm here in Finland.
Yeah.
So to me that's special because why would I get like a Heineken when I'm here and I can have something you can only find here?
Yeah.
It's more special to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also customers as well.
Yeah. So yeah, if you actually, could I like try?
Yeah. Well.
Maybe the wheat one, and then you can talk to the other customers, since you're running solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Eliza. I got it.
You're traveling alone?
Yes. Yeah. Well, with the live stream, so it doesn't feel so alone because people are always talking to me, but...
Yeah, okay. Asking you what it is. So, this is the festival beer, so you can...
Festival wheat?
Start the wheat beer, yeah.
Sweet.
So it's wheat beer, so it's... the idea behind is make as a Kölsch, so it's the originally from the Köln area, and you can Kölsch call only over there.
Yeah.
So of course there is a twist. It's not the Kölsch beer, but we call it Pihku. And it's like for us, it's the Summerfest beer.
Okay.
So that's the idea behind.
Yeah.
It's so fresh. It doesn't have like it has a name, but no, not
just
yet
with
the
pen.
label. So we have to put something, and it's also made by hand. So
Yeah. Yeah, I like it because it's literally just written on. Yeah, go for it.
I'll steal my...
Oh, sorry. I don't want to hear any hat slander. None. I made this. Okay. Anyway. Was it? Keep it? Kippis. Kippis? Kippis. 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 I should know this by now. That's a really nice, refreshing wheat beer. Kind of like fruity. I like it. Need to restart? Yeah, turn me off, turn me on again. So, hopefully we get to see like some of the beer brewery manufacturing kind of stuff, because that's fun. Kitos and Kippis? Kippis. 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 Kind of fruit? The fruity kind. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be able to pick it out. I'm sure some people could, but it's just like, there's some kind of fruitiness to it. Citrus, peach. I wish I could do better. Yeah, maybe if I aerate it. Aerated it into my lungs. I don't know. Okay, so hopefully we get to try a few different types of beer here. This one is like, compared to the last microbrewery we went to, this is like macro in comparison. Was this the wheat beer? It is the wheat beer. Do my glasses stay on here well enough? Oh yeah, the brim holds the glasses great. All right. Wait, something. Okay. Grapefruit? I don't know. I need to like have people teach me how to taste things better. That's the look right there. Yes. I'm a fashion icon. What can I say? So I don't know how long we're brewery touring, but we'll be here for a little while, and then we have a canoe tour later. And my bit rate's so variable. I don't understand why. And if we have time, some tent shopping. Is this the irresistible look? Yeah. I had to fight the ladies to get off me. Mighty beer wizard. That's me. It is I, the beer wizard. Middle building. Well, it's just like most of the time we're sitting at 5,000 bit rate, then I'll just drop off to like 250 bit rate for like 3 seconds and then go right back to 5,000. Can I come followed by a leotard as well? Maybe. I wish. Wait, this is at 0%. Didn't I swap the batteries around? I thought I did. I'm gonna have to get a battery here. You look like Handle? Thank you, that's a compliment. Oh, I forgot, my mic's down here. See, it just dropped off to 250 bit rate. Now it's gonna be right back up to 5,000. Which one drops off when it does that? It's at 70% cellular, 30% Wi-Fi. You'd think like if those combined would be at 5,000, even one of them dropping off completely, it would still be better than 250 bit rate. Anyway, get tour or do you go straight to tasting? Where'd the dudes go? Well, other customers came in and he's the only guy here right now, so he's kind of got to do that.
Sugarman 19 cheered 100 bits. I didn't think I could love a hat more than spam.
Thank you, thank you.
But I do.
There you go. Sugarman, thanks for the 100 bits. Glad you love my hat, because I love it. Okay. Other routes we can vote for? Can someone do the command for all the routes? Because there's a bit to it. There's a whole document that describes things in quite great detail. Unique hat from sidequests? Yeah, I made it. I made a hat. It's also pinned? Yeah, that one. But I have to go out and grab another battery. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I should chug to you guys instead. Okay. What mic are we on? The external mic? The one on my collar? This might screw it up for a second. All right. Cool. No, I loved it. It's a good wheat beer. It's refreshing, a bit fruity, nice. Good summer beer. Good for a festival like this weekend.
Even though it should be a little bit more hazy, but somehow we got so clean.
Yeah. Is this your first time trying to make a wheat beer like this?
No. We have actually wheat beers before as well.
Of this, yeah.
This is a little bit dialect.
No niin, otetaan semmonen. Just vasta kun pääsi autoon.
You'll see the fermentation tanks? Yeah, no, we'll try and get a tour, so. Excuse me, sorry. Beer. It's supposed to be a hazy, it's supposed to be grapefruit. I don't know, like, it was supposed to be a hazy, and he said it was supposed to be more hazy. And people are asking, so like, with the wheat beer, it's like a little bit sweet, kind of like almost fruity-ish. Do you know what fruit you would describe that as?
It's actually a matter of taste. The fruitiness comes from the malts.
Yeah.
So
it's not fruit; it's just from malt.
It's malt. There is nothing else. So it's made by the Rovaniemen, so it's the purity law, which means that all our beers mainly are made by the purity law, which is you can use only water, malt, hops, and yeast, and it has to be fermented.
Okay, yeah.
So, but there are a few beers where, for instance, this I told you, Ullas, we have still in the tap.
Yeah.
So this is the where we use Spruce-up.
Okay.
So in the springtime they start to grow. It's very valuable, very fresh, very nice. So customer want it. But again, in Germany, it's I understand it's addition to the beer, so you cannot call it as a beer. In Finland, there is no such a rule.
Yeah.
However, we don't do any artificial substance to the beer.
Yeah.
Only if there's something from our nature, like lingonberry juice, sometimes spruce tips. We have also the Canoe beer, which is for the dark time of the winter. So we use it's like the beer itself is meant to be like a liquid gingerbread.
Okay,
so there is cardamom, what five? So there's orange peel, there's clove, there is black peppers inside.
Yeah.
So it's kind of the taste to get of Christmas time.
So there's a few exceptions, but mostly follow the four.
Generally, all our beers are without any substance.
And then you do not beers as well, like your hoodie saying raspberry mint long drink and stuff as well.
We have a couple of long drinks too. Yes, we have made actually 4 different long drinks. These 2 has really nice tastes. So different. This what I have on top is the. What is the raspberry and mint?
Yeah.
So the mint is more like giving fresh taste of the beer. It's not about to taste the mint itself.
Okay.
There are people who are more sensitive to that, so they can feel it. But normally it's not made to feel it. It's just made to really refreshment for.
Interesting.
It's really nice. It's a little bit sweeter because of the berry itself. It's sweet. Yeah. So it's about.
Long drinks usually are pretty sweet.
Yeah,
so.
calculate about 6-7%.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. The other long drink is the lingonberry. It's based
cool.
on gin.
Yeah.
Yes, so
Yeah.
it's a different one. And there we actually, that's the only addition what we do is add a little bit sugar. So the berry juice itself, it's not sweet at all. So but we, and it's about 4%, so it's not sweet at all. So you don't really taste the sweetness. I've actually made yesterday and before yesterday new ones because of the music festival.
Yeah.
We don't have any barrels, so we need. I made so we can maybe taste a little later how.
Because I hadn't heard of long drinks until I came here, and then people were telling me I have to try long drinks, and I've just tried the original and a pineapple one, and both of them being very sweet.
They are industrial. They are very sweet.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, the originally long drink itself comes from the 80s, 90s.
You were saying it's from like the Olympics.
80s, sorry. It's where the Olympics in Helsinki was made. And that drink was as official drink of the Olympics in Helsinki. And after that, people just love it.
Yeah.
But there is nothing bad with, for the last 7, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, also the craft breweries has started to make the long drinks, the own versions. I would say what I've tasted, they're not as sweet as original, for instance, in the pineapple ones. The reason might be different behind, but for instance, the lingonberry one, what we made specially not sweet at all for age like 40 plus. Yeah. Where like for instance myself, I don't like the sweetness. It's kind of.
I'm getting to that point too.
Unnecessary for me. It's nothing bad. It's just my taste, and people love it. And that's the best thing is like there is options you can have. So.
Because no one's taste will be all the same. So some people like it really sweet, some people like something dry, some people like something bitter, some people don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, we have. Oh, my tools are gone, but I'll try to survive. Oh, okay. Because I was making this. There are a lot of things that we think about, and in this brewery we do beers by original recipes. We don't copy anyone, so we think about first the story behind, and then we make a beer.
Okay.
And for this beer, the story is very short. So it's also made as originally as a private beer.
Yeah.
But it's a helme, which means in English foolish.
Foolish.
Yes, foolish, and it's a positive way.
Yeah.
So it's like a positive person, which is kind of. How to say the tripping on his own positive minds or so. So it's not an idiot. So it's a foolish, but it's
foolish in a positive way.
And the idea behind this beer is, for myself, is it's pretty hard for me to find a good IPA.
Yeah.
With a good. I'm talking about my taste. I'm not talking
absolutely.
about general because. There's nothing wrong with the beers or with the drinks or with the food. It's just a matter of taste.
Yeah.
For me, I'm looking forward to have a body as well taste. For me, it's a little bit kind of when drink IPA is like highly hopped water, and I'm looking for some substance more.
I can see that.
Beer,
yeah.
And this beer we made less hops.
Yeah.
But so you can actually taste the body, and so it's like the hops comes in your mouth, and the aftertaste comes to your throat. So this is what we hope.
Because actually, I like this because I have a history with IPAs, and like there was a time period where the trend in microbrewing was like double, triple, quadruple hopped IPAs, and it's just too much heavy on the hops in your face. So like a lot of times I'll skip an IPA and just have everything else because I don't know what kind of IPA it's going to be, but. Well, kind of as you said here, it's just like
my own experience is that there's and that's the best part. There are like a tremendous amount of new beers every year coming out. We in this brewery we don't run that race for always new because we are in the tourism area. Whenever people come here, we hope that they will come to visit us, to see what we do, who's behind that, the taste of our beer. And for them, every single our beer is new.
Yeah.
And for instance, I think it was year 23 when in Finland alone the craft breweries made 1,800 different new beers. So simply for me, if I want to taste all of them, I have to drink 5 beers a day.
But
different beers a day.
Finns have a fancy for drinking though. Drinking alcohol. You're known for it.
Yeah, but again, those news and so it's cool, it's nice, it's good. But we again putting effort on making the same beer with a high quality that we could, because in the beer it's very interesting because the quality affected by 4 ingredients. It's the water, malts, hops, and yeast.
Yeah.
So all 4 can. So to make it very, very in the same level as the previous beer, it's.
I feel like that first ingredient, the water up here in like Lapland, like high quality water. Yeah. So your base of your beer is starting very strong because of the water you have.
Well, in 2 places in Finland, to my knowledge, I might be wrong, but as far as I know, there are only 2 places where the quality of the water, when we talk about the quality of the water, there is a drinking water, which is very pure in all Finland, no question about that. But when we talk about the brewery water, it's still it's even cleaner than drinking water. And in Rovaniemi and in Lahti, in 2 places known by me, to me, are really coming from the ground the brewery water.
And so you get your source of your water independent from the city water, or how does that work? What's the distillery water?
We use the city water.
But just the water here is especially good.
Yeah. Because of the ground is so sandy, so there's like all unnecessary heavy stuff.
It filters out the okay.
We don't. I'm not talking that the drinking water would be different quality. No. We talk that for the brewery we need a little bit different. Yeah. For the drinking water, you can drink even from the lakes, from the springs. It's not a problem in Lapland. We don't have a heavy industry. Yeah. If there is some reindeer peeing in it, well, what?
Adds a little bit of minerals.
Yeah, exactly. But of course, for the brewery, we used city water. We can have like a couple times a day they make quality if there's something wrong, so we also get insurance that the water is really clean, so we can use it.
But yeah, I really like this IPA. It's good.
It's a little bit different.
Yeah, no, it is.
But I've heard that I like myself as well. And talking about the hops, there's another funny thing that the Germans have made the beer based on research. Have done research already for the centuries. So the beer itself is one of the oldest drink in the world. So it's like known today is like 7,000 years old, and it's found where the Turkey is today. So for last 7,000 years, this has been like drunk everywhere. What I have found, literally, so first of all, the beer was a poor drink. So the people just made something to for themselves to celebrate. And if we talk about the Turkish area, there's like fields with the corpse growing. So this is where you get the sugars. You just brew it, ferment it, and you have a drink. Today, of course, there are several steps in the world where the beer quality changed rapidly. For instance, when the black, what is the
Black Plague?
Yes.
In like the 1600s?
Yes. It's 13th century started.
13th century,
yes. So that was a bit nasty disease, and especially in the cities where the people, when they fall, nobody was picking them up because they're afraid to get the sickness as well. So the groundwater was about a question mark. Is it drinkable? So the beer was back then and also today is the cleaner than water.
Because during the fermentation process, it kills anything that might make you sick.
It actually doesn't kill anything. It doesn't produce anything. And meaning in a beer, if there is something wrong, you
Yeah.
can taste and smell right away.
Oh, okay.
So that is the.
Oh, it just notifies you if there's an issue.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
you can see it, you can smell it, and you
Yeah.
can taste it right away. In the
Yeah.
water, not necessarily.
Interesting. I thought like the alcohol content and stuff would like purify it in some or kill the bacteria in some. Yeah, you go. Yeah.
Alcohol and hops is
Yeah.
the one, because hops is also disinfection for.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Of course, the alcohol and the hops, but
Yeah.
during the fermentation, if there's wild yeast,
Yeah.
which means bacteria,
Yeah.
it brings in the beer different taste and different smell what
Okay.
we don't want.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you can smell right away. It's something
Interesting.
wrong.
Okay. Smart, but yeah, because I knew for like a long time before people understood that like, you know, drinking water out of rivers, like if people were pooping upriver in the water, because that's the best way to get rid of what you don't want. Apparently that could make you sick, get some like cholera or whatever. You kind of discovered it was safer to drink like low ABV, like beer, grog kind of thing, because it wouldn't make you sick.
Yeah.
We were talking about like germ theory, like how before they understood what made people sick. Like I think this was a discovery where that like these drinks wouldn't, because the process of it, like you said, you'd figure out.
There are few. Well, I don't know anything like. I didn't live then.
No,
but
that's true.
We only need. What we only can trust is the information we found, we read, somebody told. Of course, there has to be based on research or something.
Yeah.
So, in what I've found is that due to that disease, the value of the beer rose rapidly because everyone wanted to make it. Beer was given even to the kids because it was so clean.
Yeah.
So, and then of course for the materials, even blood was used as a raw material. So it was started to get dangerous because everything was used. Nobody knew what else could be used. But what I've read, like also the blood was used. So it's really dangerous in a way. So. And in 1516, the purity law was introduced in Bavaria first.
Yeah.
So even today, the beer in Germany, which is made by the purity law, can be called a beer.
Is that all of Germany or just Munich? I remember.
No, it's a whole Germany. As far as I know, I've been all around Germany. Yes, it's kind of a whole German purity law. I would hope that actually the rest of the world will come as well, because, for instance, there's a lot of beers that is used weird materials. In Finland, for instance, that's the only thing where you don't need to write every constant, like what is made it from. Even though it's like it should be, but I know that it's not.
Do you have opinions about beers like sours and stuff like that kind of are a departure from the look, taste of what you'd call a traditional beer?
It depends.
Yeah.
It depends. Only I'm disagreeing to call a beer like New England IPAs. So it's not. To me, they taste more like a raw juice.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do with a beer.
Yeah.
But again, it's my taste.
Yeah.
Sours, why not? They are brewed, they are use the malts, of course. There might be some additional flavors, meaning like orange juice or lemon juice. Or
added some kind of fruit to it.
Fruit to it. There's nothing wrong, to my opinion, that they could be called, so at least they taste the beer. To some extent, I think there's used too much of lactobacillus bacteria. Some of the beers you can, to me, is I have a challenge to drink like a small glass, and your stomach is crazy.
Yeah, okay.
So it's because of the lactobacillus. But in the taste, I don't think so. The only NAPA I wouldn't call a beer. It should be called something else, but it's on my only my.
So New England Pale Ale?
NAPA, so we called it NAPA.
Yeah.
It's New England Pale Ale.
What is it actually that makes it so differential from other beers? You said it tastes like kind of like
it's
beer
like
juice.
Tastes like a raw juice.
A raw
to
juice.
Me,
But is the production process very different too to make it taste like
I have
raw
made
juice?
it myself here, so I wouldn't talk too much about how it's made. That's to ask
I was just
somebody
curious.
who's made it.
Yeah.
I've never, because again, this is the funny part. Even though we're trying to escape from that I would only make something that I like.
Yeah.
No, I mean we are making beer for the other people too. So on that sense, all our beers are made very easy to drink.
Yeah.
They're not over hopped.
Yeah.
So they are created to go along with food.
Yeah.
So if too much hops, you know what happens. So it's like take a little bit taste off the food. So so on a way, all our beers are free of any like agents, artificial agents, safe to drink. Based on slow production, what we have, like methodology, our beers has like 10 months best before. Even though we could give a couple of months more, but we don't do, just in the case if some of the old beer, like beer bottle, has in some small shop been longer there, and if it's go over, so it's still safe to drink.
Okay. Yeah.
Meaning the go over the best before date, so it's still safe to drink and good to drink.
Can I ask, like, so you say for the most part you make beers that are like pleasant to drink for the average kind of consumer thing, because this is a brewery for sale, stuff like that. If there was no like need to sell it at the end of it, would you make a beer that maybe it doesn't sell well to the public, but it would be like to your taste, would be like how you, this is an IPA that is to your taste, but I think that's very enjoyable, and I don't think that would be offensive to anyone, but like, do you have a specific taste that you like that just wouldn't sell well?
It's actually, I have, and this is my own beer, like meaning that what I make to myself, there's always something. And all of these, I have now in production, I have 2 beers which are like really my taste.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give you one which is dark beer, and that is that I made to myself based on the taste, kind of what I want, what I like, and.
It's a dark lager?
Dark lager.
Okay.
Exactly, dark lager. So it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
It's not too, well, it's easy to enjoy.
Yeah.
And the best part is, if you, especially the day like today, it's a little bit rainy, a little bit colder.
Yeah.
So this kind of a beer is actually the best.
Because that's, for me, when it's really hot out, I'll take a lager and it's a nice hot weather beer. But as soon as it's cooler out, I want something a bit more complex, a little bit depth to it.
So it's
just
warming you up and also filling you up. But yeah, exactly. For the hot weathers, you could have like a nice lager or actually sour beer or like nice IPA, why not? Or long drink. But then when it goes like this, so a rather stronger lager, could be also triple IPAs or something, and then darker beers, why not?
This is nice. Like it's got some like nice dark notes, but it's still very easy drinking. Like sometimes I'll have like a stout or something like that, and it's like lovely to have like a small amount, but then you're like, I'm done. You can have a few pints of this and still enjoy it.
This is how it's made, and this is actually my taste. We have a darker as well, dark beer. It's just there on the shelf. It's called La Pignolo, so it's like a Christmas beer. So it's darker. It's a little bit sweeter. But because of it's kind of traditional Finnish or Lappish Christmas beer. So it's dark and a little bit sweet. So this is what we do. I could say like I can drink all of the beers, but this is something that I really enjoy.
Okay. No, I really like this as well. Because that's like, I've done a couple beer tours and stuff like that, and like, the first one I just had like 5, and I was going through them, and I liked the Vienna lager the most, which is like a lager mixed with something a bit darker, and it's just kind of like still light and easy drinking, but still has some depth to it that a basic lager doesn't have, kind of thing. So kind of in that middle class is where I like to be, but still usually I'm not an IPA fan. I think it's like the hops, like just the IP note. It's just like not.
It's a matter of taste.
Because I'll happily drink one, but it's definitely not something I'd be like, have several IPAs.
To my experience, what I've experienced, the young people love to try to push the limits, to try the limits, like all the IPAs, Imperial Stouts, which are like what is the barrel-aged beers, which are
I've had
usually
some,
stronger.
Yeah, like 12, 13, 14% beers. Yeah.
I've also experienced was 37.5, if I remember correct.
37.5.
Yes. It's a beer.
It's still a beer.
It's kind of, it's based on a beer.
Yeah.
Like a base, but it's still 37.5 degrees.
Yeah.
We had like one small bottle at 0.33.
Yeah.
10 of us couldn't manage it. So
well, it's a liquor at that point at 37.
Kind of, yes. It's very strong, but it's also taste. It comes with it as well. It's strong. So I mean, in that beer it was used. I don't remember how many, but like also herbs to kind of get this. But it's based on beer, but there are herbs as well, and it's been. What is the English word? But like lagered, like for 6 months.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a long procedure, but as a beer, I would say yes, but not for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Not for me. Again.
Because I love trying stuff like that, but I'm not gonna have that all the time. Like that's not a regular thing. It's like you try it once, you're like, wow, that's interesting, but not my thing, and then you move on.
And this is actually what we do. We do. Relatively good, easy to drink beers, and what we want so that if the person found, oh, this is lovely beer, so they keep coming back, and they will find that beer.
Yeah.
And with every time new beers, I face the challenge that I found something really nice.
Yeah.
I don't produce anymore. Just once, and that's it.
Yeah.
I do understand in different regions. For instance, in Helsinki, there's 1 million city during the daytime, even over 1 million people. So there is something. Oh, I'd like to taste all the time something new. But then with the age, you stop exploring. You found something good. It doesn't matter if it's industrial beer or the craft beer.
Yeah.
It's matter the taste. You found it. You want it. That's it.
I haven't got there yet. I love exploring, and that's what I do with all this stuff, like my bike tours and my hitchhiking and stuff like that. Is like I have had so many beers that I love, but I'm always just wanting to. And it doesn't have to be like crazy beers, like a 37.5% aged beer, but it's just like I always want to just like when I experience something new, it like fires like neurons in my brain where it's like putting connections together. Be like, what does this taste like? How does it compare to this and this and this and this and this? And to me, that's fun.
We have actually also like very like private beers, which are not anymore, at least now. This is the, I think it's a collection.
Yeah.
No, this is. This is the first beer what made for Lordi.
Lordi?
So, yeah.
Oh, the metal band?
Yeah.
Yeah? You guys played it yesterday, yesterday.
Yeah. From Rovaniemen. So this is the signature bottle. It's very old. I think it's 5 or 6 years already. So it's made in 18. So it's 7 years old.
7 years old.
7 years old. Yes.
Definitely past its date.
This is collection. This is the second album that they had.
Yeah.
It's also like, and this is 6 years old.
Okay. Can I show this to?
Wait a second. No, this is. Yeah, it's 6 years old.
We're not gonna try this. These are now collections.
Collection.
Yeah.
It's like the second album they had. Like
who signed it?
It's the Lord.
It's the band signed it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Of course. Of course.
Ah, that's real cool.
And then we have a Vaskoli, which is the Vaskoli is the gold panning plate. So it's called Vaskoli.
Yeah.
So this beer is made a little dark and smoke dark beer. Really nice. Yes.
Interesting. Have I had that? I don't know.
This one we haven't made, I think, for the last 4 years, perhaps.
Yep.
The idea is that there is a Tankavaara, 220 kilometers up north to Ivalos side. There is the gold mining village.
I was there like 3 days ago.
Yes.
I'm panned for some gold.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes. So the idea was the story behind that when the people came to the area. There was a lot, of course. There was a fireplace around, dark, rainy, and so kind of imagination. So what we wanted with this beer to kind of illustrate the times over there. So meaning that it's dark, it's smoke because of the smoke all around the area because of the fireplaces. So it's kind of and what is specifically with the gold, we have also the bowl, which is Golden Pilsner.
Yeah.
There, I don't have it here. And the idea is, again, to tell that gold found in the Tankavaara is the purest found in nature. So you don't need to clean it. So it's very, very clean gold.
Okay.
It's like,
that's interesting.
So we made two different beers.
I think that's interesting as far as like kind of like beer as an art form. So there's a picture you're trying to present in your head, like right, you're sitting in like this like dark fire lit kind of smoky room kind of thing, and you're trying to embody that feeling in a drink. And actually trying to create that is like, it's an art, and I think it's very interesting to
this
like.
This is what we do, and we call it's not just the beer. We took the story in the bottle. This is kind of what we do. This beer, it's called Aihki, and Aihki means very old pine tree. So there are 3 stages for the tree, pine tree itself. So it's a pine tree, then it's Aihki. So Aihki is what I found is a very old pine tree, meaning that older than 700 years. So we talk an old, really old tree. And then there is Kelo, and Kelo is, for instance, that shell is made from Kelo. So when the pine tree is already dead. So it's and that material is used also to build the cottages. So, but we don't want to say Kelo, it's kaput. So we want still Aihki. So there is like again story behind why, and I think it's really nice for the taste as well. Kind of a little bit. I would say with the surprises, but usual dark taste, but with a small like a chocolate dark. Kind of mysterious as a tree itself. So Helmer, again, there was behind it that person, even though it's like foolish, but with the positive mind, with so can easily fall on their own thoughts. And so then we have Rohki. It's a light lager, which means, like the word itself is from Tornionjoki, which means good. So if you, in Finnish, you say rohki hyvä, it's hyvä is good, rohki hyvä is very good. Rohki itself is like good value. So again, Saana, that's my second favorite beer. Saana. It's we kind of did it like a IPA type, but we called it Lapland Pale Ale. It's a bit more color. It's not pale ale. It has a color, but we use completely different hops. So we made like a fruity IPA. So it's not about hops. It's about the beer. It's about fruitiness. It's about that. I don't have it now on the tap, but we have it in there. And that's my second, like a really good, because hops itself, yes, it is, but to make a really good beer for myself, that was, well, I didn't made it, the Aihki was something that I made to myself. The Saana just happened to have really my taste, hit my taste.
Well, so far the beers to your taste are some of my favorites. Like that was really good, and like for an IPA, because again I have questionable history with IPAs. I'm just like, no, that's like you said, it has more body to it. It isn't so hops forward. I like that a lot. But yeah, as I'm progressing through life, it's just like there's so much more depth to pretty much everything you encounter than you might realize. Like to brewing and like the art form that is, there's so much depth and story that can be told through a drink when people are just like, oh, you're just having a beer. There's a lot more. Well, there's a lot more to it. Or even just like yesterday, I got invited to do like horseback archery, and I thought that's just like a historic thing that you did 1,000 years ago. But no, there's like international competitions, and there's people that like properly compete in that, and I'm like,
Well-
I didn't even know that's a thing.
Well, talking about beer competitions, myself, I'm seeing as a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
I'm not against them, no,
Yeah.
not at all. But for me, it's I think it's a wrong format to introduce the beers.
Yeah.
The best would be if organizers just I can introduce the beers, what I want for the competitions.
Yeah.
That could be asked, why not?
Yeah.
But then it's somebody goes to random shop and buys that beer and sends you the invoice for the bought beer, and then checking if this beer is good enough. Otherwise, there are a lot. I think there is a lot you can make like specifically for. And I have myself have tasted so that when in the competition the beer is perfect, nice. Then when you buy from the shop, it somehow tastes different.
Interesting.
I don't know why, but
Yeah.
it's just sounds different. And this for me, it's not really nice. So. That's why kind of those competitions. It's nice to good to know. Like of course it's a lot of marketing of that too.
Of course,
definitely.
And then you put the label on the bottle where it says you won.
The other thing is like if I would be judge and you would be judge, we most likely will be fighting over which beer is the best.
Yeah.
Because
it's very subjective.
It is.
There's no, you can't put like an exact number to a beer.
So it's something you like, I might not like.
Yeah.
And again, if I have to go to judge on IPAs, it will be hard for me to tell. Okay, they all taste good, so I just select this because this tastes better.
Yeah.
Of course, in the competitions, it's not only about the taste.
Yeah.
It's about meaning that if there's off taste, off smell, how does it look, how does it taste, how much it keeps the different countries most likely has a different criterias, but the films, everything is counting like on a way. So aftertaste, before taste, everything. So it's kind of course you cannot win anything if the beer is like off flavors or so. But
and there's lots of stuff like that. For films, for cinema, like critics often have a preferred genre, and often they really like biopics about like famous historical people, but they hate horror films. So horror films always get like destroyed by critics because they just don't like the genre. They don't consider it good cinema. But exactly, for other people, they love it, and the movie will have horrible critical reviews, but the audience reviews for people actually that want to watch horror films will love it. So there's just this divide between, but the reverse is true. Like when they do like a biopic for some like historical character that the average person doesn't care about, the critics will give it like 9, 10 out of 10, and the users will be like, I don't know, it's kind of slow and boring. So it's just like there's a mismatch.
It is, and it's again also like depending on the day.
Yeah.
It's the same here. Now you tasted the dark beer. Okay, this hits better for now, for this moment.
That's true. Yeah.
And in the evening that comes the sun out, it starts getting hot. You go to watch some football game. This wouldn't be the beer you enjoy. You need some lager or some ale, some really refreshing Helles beer or name it. So kind of get the other feelings. So. It's so, and in the competitions as well is the same. Even though you have to be like a judge, you have to be objective and seeing, but still there is subjectivity inside you.
Yeah.
So.
Anything subjective gets complicated. That's for like sports too, like figure skating.
But of course, of course
sometimes they just score weird.
Yeah. Well, again, some we have It's definitely it's really nice that somebody has. For us, it's the best if the customer comes. Oh, this was nice beer.
Yeah.
What else we need?
Exactly. Yeah.
What else we need? Then we know. Okay, we have succeeded. We have good beer. Nice. The customer came. He enjoyed. He drank the beer. He maybe ate some food. Had a brewery tour discussion with us. That's all matters.
You have a kitchen here too?
We don't.
Okay.
We don't. But if there's some occasions, well, of course, the order we have the cooperation.
Okay.
Was pizzeria. Was also like Santa's Pizza.
Okay.
From the. Arctic Circle, and then we also like homemade foods.
Yep.
It depends
Okay.
what
No, I was just
people
curious.
want.
Yeah.
And definitely there are lots of people who just say, oh okay, I'll just order that, and
Yeah.
they will bring the food in. And that's it. Yeah. We're maybe I would say we have a nice tap room, a nice shop. We have a brewery behind. That's the best what we could have. Like the jewelry for us is the brewery itself.
Yeah.
Even though if we would take this to closer to the city, then of course kitchen would should be a must.
Yeah.
Now we're too far from the city, so
Yeah.
I don't see the value of the kitchen.
No, yeah, I was just curious. Okay, cool. Like, is it possible to see like the
Let's go.
where the magic happens?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I have to keep one eye on here.
Yeah. Is it okay if I just leave this bag here and bring just this?
Should be okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, should be okay.
Okay. Handsome man with the cool hat. Yeah, I got my hat. I made this yesterday. I made it. I made a hat out of like just raw wool. Okay, let's see if the network works back here. There.
This is where the magic happens. As you see, it's
Okay. Yeah.
been doing the long drinks last 2
Yeah.
days, so they're still in the tanks. So I'm gonna take them tomorrow, but just for you to have a taste. Let's try with the.
So is this the mint raspberry?
Yeah, this is the raspberry mint, the healer,
Yeah.
which is on me. So, of course, when we take it from the tank, it's a little bit gone the CO2.
Yeah.
Alcohol, the sexiness is out, but the drink itself is should be good.
Mint raspberry. It was going high.
This is the lingonberry one.
Oh, okay, okay.
So the difference is that's a little bit sweeter, and you see also.
As this is
color.
sweet, but not quite as sweet as like the commercial.
As I told you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's about 6-7% of
Yeah.
the sugars that what we can figure
Yeah.
out. So here we add sugars, so it's about 4% of sugars.
Okay.
But,
So this one's less sweet, you said?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is based on gin. That is based on vodka. So the people also there are a lot of people who
yeah.
love the gin.
Yeah.
And the funny part is that what I've found that the berries which are growing in the Arctic, they're most suitable with a gin.
Okay. Yeah.
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 Like it tastes a bit stronger, a bit
Yeah.
better. For instance, strawberry, raspberry, you cannot put with a gin. It doesn't taste.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try the switcheroo.
Yeah.
All right. Lingonberry.
And the fact
Oh,
as
I can
well,
smell the gin.
yes, not all people likes the gin.
I love the
That's
gin,
why
yeah.
it's good to have the bit different.
Yeah, definitely less sweet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So at the brew house, as a small craft brewery, we have everything in the same roof.
Yeah.
Somebody wished to have like a separate rooms or so, but we have all we have a high ceilings, which
Yeah.
is saving us nicely. So the brew house, 1,000 liter. The technology comes from Austria.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So there's a family business.
Yeah.
Father and son is making the technology. They have the brewery too. I've been there. Like really nice. Love it. So here we have fermentation tanks. So what is especially for us, as I told you, that we use the hops a little bit less in our beers. The idea behind is to have very easy to drink, not too hoppy, not based on the hops, but since the hops is also the disinfection for beer.
Yeah.
So more you use, safer beer is.
Yeah.
We have to make sure that the body of the beer is perfect condition for us.
Yeah.
Because if there's less hops, if there's off taste, you will taste it right away.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you use, for instance, IPAs, it may cover, the hops may cover the mistake of the body. So it's not, it's still
okay.
important, but
Yeah.
it's not as essential. So
And like a very
beers.
small mistake means like an entire one of these can have to be discarded, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And that is an unfortunate.
Definitely, we don't want. We have, unfortunately, I've made that mistake as well. Thought that okay, for my taste, it's good.
Yeah.
But then put in a bottle, and there was some little off taste, and it was exactly 2017.
Yeah, with the
when I got like
really
2
hot.
beers destroyed
Yeah.
because of that. We know the reason. And
Yeah.
then sometimes, because we have a long process,
Yeah.
so from the brewing to when the beer is ready,
Yeah.
it takes us 6 to 8 weeks. So 6 for the ales, like the
Yeah.
top fermentation beers,
Yeah.
and the bottom fermentation beers always take longer.
Yeah.
We don't filter, but still we need very clean beers.
Yep.
So say for instance, this is the beer what I bottled, just as you see how clear it is.
Yeah.
And without filtering, you need time. So for us, it's the temperature and time which gives us the right.
Okay. Yeah.
And of course, then we just wait when red beer is ready, then we bottle.
Yep.
Or cake at the same time.
So
There's interesting that people are talking that from the kegs beer tastes different. I don't really agree with that.
compared to a bottle, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we do bottle, it's the same cans bottle.
But you could have them side by side, same temperature, and to your taste they're the same?
Well, the difference is because of the, especially when we talk about industrial beer, because
Yeah.
industrial beer is made, I think it's, I would say it's all around the world, at least in Finland. It's like always is a 1 week period. So on Wednesdays bottle, on Thursdays brew.
Yeah.
So it's always 1 week. And during that week, hope is that the previous batch is sold and drunk.
Yeah.
So it always comes the fresh. And a beer, when it's fresh, it's the best.
Yeah.
Always. And when it stays a little bit longer, it's the same with the kegs. So when it's fresh, it's nice. But when it stays a couple, 3 months in the
Yeah.
kegs, it's not anymore as fresh as good.
So like within the first 3 months it drops off and
So
by
beer,
your taste.
beer never goes get better.
It's not why it always best
only
fresh
question-
and downhill.
What I have noticed that the industrial beers, for some reason, their quality goes down faster than the craft beers. So
Yeah.
craft beer could be enjoyed longer, like fresh or better taste, like let's say better taste.
Yeah.
The industrial beers are more sensitive to that, but maybe it's just again my taste.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's something wrong, bad. No, beer is good.
Yeah.
It tastes good. It's good. So
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay. Which
And
I respect.
definitely, when we say about the quality, the big breweries has all the right equipments, better equipments than we have to check the quality.
Because
Even though we
like
do
their
check-
goal with like a Budweiser is to have it taste exactly the same every single time, right? And there's
Yes.
a whole lot of science into that repeatability
Exactly.
to make it exactly the same, and it's difficult to do.
Yeah.
But also, yeah.
But again, it's all the taste matters. If you
Yeah.
like Budweiser, drink Budweiser.
Yeah.
If you like our beer, drink our beer. If you don't like our beer, don't drink it. That's
Which
all
is
about.
a good mentality to have. There's like a lot of people have like an elitist attitude of with like beer. Like you can only drink like craft beer. Like commercial beer is less cultured or less
Yeah, well, for me,
something.
It's well, for me, the industrial beer, they're too watery. So
Yeah.
there's no aftertaste at all. So it's like hot water.
Yeah.
It's,
And I guess to them
for
it's
me,
just like, since it's so clean, it's if you look at the entire world of 8 billion people, it's just the most scalable. Like it doesn't have any flavors that will like offend anyone. Therefore, it sells well.
There are pluses as well because the beer there's a taste, so
Yeah.
you can drink. Enjoy 1, 2, 3 beers,
Yeah.
and then my taste already get like, this is too heavy.
Yeah.
But then industrial beer you can drink all day long,
Yeah.
no problem. That's again what you want.
Yeah. Do you have like a regular lager? Is that your beer that is the flavor profile that's like you could drink all day long, or do you still think that's with that craft kind of taste it'd be more like?
There is a craft taste. For instance, this beer, we have a really nice story that there was, in the very beginning, there was actually in the 1st of September 2016, first our beer was introduced, and this is one of the first.
Okay.
Very first what we made, and it's still in the market. It's like amber lager type, so there is a lot of taste. Still, it's like made drinkable. So it's not about like craft. So it's really tough. No, it's 4.5%, very easy drinkable. But still, there is a lot of taste inside. There was one older person. He kind of taste this one. We had the 20th and 23rd or 21st of September, so it's like 3 weeks after we introduced our first beer. We had open tours in here, so the people came. It was a group of 25 persons. Yeah, and that. This was introduced to them, and then one person drank. Oh, what the shit! I'm sorry for my.
Yeah, you're good. No,
that's what he said. Like, and it's like, of course, like, tasted myself. Did he get like spoiled butter or a bottle or something? But no, all was good to me. So I asked like what kind of a beer he likes usually. He said Lapin Kulta. So it's okay. It's industrial beer from Finland. I said, well, okay. If you stay here, we can after the brewery tour, I would love to talk to you, like find out more about. Yeah. But of course, he had a bad experience. He ran off. Yeah. Okay. But in 3 weeks, he was back to buy this beer from us. I said, well, I remember you. What happened? He said, well, sorry for the thing. I said, no, you were right. It didn't hit your taste. There was wrong, but at least the quality was okay. I checked. Everything was okay. He said, yeah, I kind of. How to say it was surprised or just for him it's like for what the beer has a taste. I think it's a good thing, but since you had a bad experience you always remember it, but still what brought you back here? Because the negative experience always is something I don't want to deal with this place anymore. But he said he went because that was the Rovaniemi week, so there was a lot of different events all around. So he went to the next place, and then he said, well, I had a really nice taste in my mouth, and I got hungry because for 3-4 hours I would be running without the food, without the drinks. And then I started to call back, like, where this really nice taste come from? And that he remembered the last drunk our beer.
Interesting. But his initial response was, this is different, therefore bad, therefore I don't like it.
Exactly.
But once he thought about it,
and he said, well, I kind of thought like maybe I'm crazy or something, but I went to the shop, I bought the beer, and I start like to like it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So there's nothing bad. I mean.
Yeah. My hat. I don't know if I'm allowed to be back here without supervision. If I'm to be trusted.
Well, I'm just sensitive to the sound.
Oh, you just heard something? Okay.
So with that, of course, he most likely still enjoying the Lapin Kulta, which is not bad. But somehow he learned as well to drink the craft beers, and especially if you.
Which is like kind of cool because a lot of people have that initial response of something different. They reject it because they're like, I don't know this, I'm not comfortable with this, I don't want it. But the fact that he came back later being like, no, actually there's something about the flavor there that interests me, I would like to have another go at it.
I think, I bet it's not, well, this was like very interesting to me, like learn by practice, but I think the same cases all around the world could be found. It's not only us. And I do believe that, I can see as a craft beer and industrial beer, they don't compete to each other. They actually kind of complement to each other.
Yeah, I can see that.
When I want with some, maybe I'm a different person. I love to start with my evening with a little high quality, nice wine, beer, drink, and then when evening is going ahead, so I want to just enjoy, but I can't really enjoy it start to stuck because there is a lot of taste, there is a lot of substance. So maybe something easier, much easier to drink. For instance, if we talk about the wines, I would take like Italian wine as the beginning and then continue with Gavi or Riesling. So very easy to drink. Don't need to think about too much. There's still a lot of taste, but easier to drink, so that doesn't stuck. It's the same with the beers.
Because that's how I would do it. Like I would start the night with the interesting beers that just like I said, like fire the neurons in your brain. Where you're like, this is interesting, this is different. But I'm not gonna have like 6+ beers of something complex and interesting. At some point, you want to switch to something that's just pleasant and easy drinking.
For me, what I've learned, own experience, is that, and also during the brewery tour, we give 3 to 5 beers to taste,
Yeah.
because afterwards they start to taste the same.
Yeah.
So there's no really use. They're not the same, of course, but start to taste the same.
Yeah.
It's like too much difference. You kind of lose the essence of the taste.
Yeah.
Better take the bottle 1-2 bottles per day, and then next day other. So you can kind of.
Do you know, is there anything, because I know, okay, like I've been places and they're like selling fragrances and they have like coffee beans there to like purge your nasal thing, to like clear it from the last fragrance so you can smell something new. Is there like a good flavor cleanser that if you're just like, oh, I need to get rid of that last beer, so I'm like, my baseline flavor sensors are back to neutral, or help it?
Well, for Brewmaster, it's.
Because you have to taste a lot of beers to like, and be sensitive to that, yeah.
Exactly, but it's the same as, you know, there's a lot of those shows about the kitchen.
Yeah.
So they know those who are competing to each other and as a teams or individually. So they know the flavors of each different ingredient.
Yeah.
And combining with them, it's just an imagination, like what you can do, and there are certain things that they know. Okay, these two doesn't go together.
Yeah.
But if I add this, these two can be okay.
Okay.
So it's the same as a beer. You know the ingredients, you know the hops, and I don't know all the hops on the world like myself. So I know I have the characters.
Yeah.
Then I think, okay, this beer is going to be this body. So for this body, I need more flavor, more bitterness, less bitterness, more sweetness. It's again what I want with that beer, what I want with this one. And then based on that, I can say, okay, I put this hops more, or I use only the single hops, hops or single malt. It depends.
Yeah.
And then this actually, there are 2 beers which I have a little bit adjusted. This was the first one, because this was the first we brewed. And of course, there was a little bit slight difference what I wanted. It was a good quality, not a question about that, but the outcome what I wanted was not exactly.
Interesting.
Since the brew house was new to me, completely new, so it did own the tricks. So we actually a couple times has in the very beginning adjusted the recipe. Yeah. But otherwise it's perfect. And then there was another beer. It was a customer's beer, and he also said like, it's good beer, but I won't wish this more or that less. So we adjusted all good. So
and that's what you can do with this. It's just like, each iteration you can change a little bit to find the exact thing you're trying to find. And just because that one wasn't exactly what you were trying to find doesn't mean it's bad. It's just on the journey of finding what you're trying to find. Just so you know, I have to go in like 10 minutes because I've got a list of activities today. So I only have so much time left. Apparently I'm doing like I don't even know, some kind of like sensory deprivation chamber, and like some kind of neuro something. I don't even know what it is, but someone's like making a list of fun things for me to do today while I'm in town. Because most of this trip I've been far in the Arctic Circle, and there's not much in the middle of the Arctic tundra. But yeah, I do have to go soon, so I don't know if there's anything else you want to show me before.
Well, basically this is my office.
Yeah, it's a very nice office.
Brew house itself, like
the
fermentation tanks.
Yeah.
Then we have a bottling machine. The bottling machine is.
Ooh.
This is I call my gym.
Yeah.
So I don't yet do any other gym than this one. So for instance, 2,000 liters of the tank. It takes 6,000 bottles. Yeah. In total of more than 2 tons a day goes through my hands.
And this is by hand bottling?
Yes, it's about, it's automation in between the starting end and the ending end, because all the we have to put by hands on the line.
Oh, okay,
so all the rest is doing the machine itself. It's putting the labels, it's rinsing, it's filling, it's putting the cork on, so the ready-made bottle on the other end, so these ready-made bottles then again in the boxes.
Do you just need 2 people, one feeding and one taking off the end, or how many people do you need?
Well, that would be the ideal situation.
Oh, you'd still do it? One-man army?
Usually there is 1 or 2 persons.
Okay,
yes. Ideal, of course, is a 2 because of the safety as well.
Okay, yeah.
Of course, we do deal with the CO2s,
Yeah.
so it's always safety.
Is that with the plexiglass? Because this is all the moving parts, so this is the danger?
Nicer rear goggles if I cannot. You see?
Oh, yeah,
It's
okay.
really, really nice, and that's pretty much so. Yes, this is a protection for us because there's not only the beer. For instance, after before the starting, there's a disinfection inside.
Yeah.
After the bottling, we always do the double washing, basically with the acid, with the base and the acid.
Yeah.
So if there is no glass, if there's some pressure goes up, maybe some leak or something that doesn't go to you.
Yeah.
So that's it's a safety.
Okay.
When something breaks, for instance, there are a couple times the bottle didn't last, so it exploded.
Yeah.
So it's also safe for the glass not all over.
This kind of setup, how many, like, what is it measured in bottles per minute? Is that the unit they use?
We have, this machine is designed to handle 1,500 bottles per hour.
Per hour, okay,
so you can count what is the second, 10 bottles per second around?
I don't know. I forget what. I forgot if it used hours or minutes. Yeah, okay.
Not a second.
Yeah.
It's a minute. So
Yeah.
second. I've been in Germany where it's like 50,000 bottles per hour.
Yeah.
So you barely can follow.
Yeah, it is so fast. Yeah. This is
but this
a step
is
down from that. Yeah.
This is definitely so that we are checking the bottle condition as well by hand. We don't have any sensors. Sensors, there's a lot. If there's missing cork, the bottle machine stops. Then we know.
Yeah.
But how it's put on, so it's kind of, we have to see a little bit. So every bottle that's we are checking, like label okay, level okay. If not, then we just put on the side. So we of course want the customer gets what he pays for.
That's cool. I feel like I've been to several breweries, but they often don't have their own like bottling. They like hire a company to bottle it or something like that. Yeah.
But our brewery still is quite high, so we are making like 150,000 liters a year.
Yeah.
So that is the decent amount of beer we make, and
at that point, having your own makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
This far, we make only our beers in glass bottles and the kegs.
Yeah.
We don't use the cans. Again, I think myself is the craft beer in a bottle is the best I could have.
Yeah.
Meaning that again, if you, I don't know what to even compare with, but it looks nice. It has a value, and when you put in the can, it's kind of.
Oh yeah.
I can like a bit of feeling of mass production. So this
I can
is
see
why
that.
we still.
Stick
and
with
again,
the bottles.
We are in a tourism area, so majorly of our beer ends up in the restaurant table.
Yeah.
So the bottle you can bring to the table.
Yeah.
Can not really.
And then I'm such a niche case, but like I don't like buying glass bottles because I'm putting them in like a bike pannier and then it's going and like I'm scared it's gonna break or something. And then I don't like like bringing glass to a beach and like if you drop it it's gonna break and then you have glass in nature kind of thing.
That's true, very true. That's why in the festivals as well you can even though it's not the best, but you can have only beer or drinks as such from the
can or in like a glass or a plastic.
The plastic cups. Yes. So of course it's a safety. Of course it's the same in the sauna when you go with a bottle. It may break and then you're with a bare foot. Like what now?
Yeah.
So of course there are situations.
I'm the same preference. Like I'd like a glass bottle over a can. It just feels something nicer about it. But yeah, when I'm traveling, if I'm biking or something like that, I go for a can just for the potential glass breakage because I break a lot of things.
Okay.
But I think I have to start packing my bike here because it takes me a minute to switch over to the cycling mode. But thank you so much for the tour.
You're welcome.
Do I owe for the sample? No? Okay. All right. No, I really appreciate it.
My advertisement. Anyway.
Okay. No, thank you very much for that. It was cool to sample some of your beers. I really liked the beers to your taste. I think we, at least in this context, we have similar preferences to just have like a little bit of intrigue, not just the most simple, easy drinking beer. There's a little bit more to it. But yeah, it was really good. I like the, the dark lager was really nice. Trying to pick if I have a favorite. Might have been the dark lager. It's fun. And it's a kind of cooler day, so
it is, again,
yeah.
Again,
It's the setting.
It's completely different if you come in here outside. It's 25 degrees.
Yeah.
Dark would be you say, okay, it's okay, but today I'd like something more fresh.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. But yeah.
Where are you heading next?
It's that sensory deprivation. So I'm like, you float in like a tank with like no sounds, no vision, no anything, and then your body just exists without having any external stimulus. And then there's some kind of like neurological thing they do to you too. So messing with my brain is what I'm doing next, I guess.
Okay.
So we're gonna see how that goes. I don't even know what it is.
Meaning.
Oh, you mean like direction?
No. What exactly you're doing next? Yes.
Okay, that.
What's the challenge for you?
Yeah, and then I'm doing a canoe, like a midnight sun canoe thing tonight. So I guess that's up next. But no, thank you so much for that tour. No, I love the beer here. It's delicious, and I like the soul, the art that you put behind it. They tell a story, and a lot of people don't understand. If you just try it, you wouldn't understand it unless you get you share the message that is within the beer.
Well, I think every brewery has their own story behind, and I love that they can actually tell what is the story behind.
Yeah.
It could be very historical, it could be something new, it could be relatively important for that region.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm looking for when I'm driving. I'm not going to Spain and looking for my beers. No,
yeah.
I'm looking for something specific there. So we are here, the one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it was a great experience, and now I know if I come back, I got somewhere to try even more beers.
Sure. Yeah, but are you tomorrow heading already down south?
Yeah, probably south. Yeah, well, south. The people watching are deciding which route to take to get to Helsinki. I can either stay on the west coast, east, central. Yeah, I could be going in a variety of different directions. Sorry, man. Most nights, but tonight I'm probably staying in the city somewhere, so I'll be inside somewhere. We haven't decided yet. Yeah. All right. Well, have a great rest of your day. See you, man. Thanks again. Okay. That was real nice. I really like the beer here. It's good. And it's like a brewery on a different scale than the last brewery tour we got with Alf Emil in Norway there. This is like, they distribute all around Finland, so it's kind of like a brewery that actually is the goal is to have a good amount of production. Alpha Meal is just like a hobby brewer. Okay. All right, hat off because I gotta wear a helmet. It's the law in Finland, although apparently there's no like fines for not following the law, which makes it feel like it's not really the law. Anyway, I don't know how much time I have left before I gotta be. I get scared every time I put my hat away. It's just gonna get all smushed. It still feels slightly wet too, so that's nice. Seems okay. No, I like it. Really nice, and I can tell there's a lot of passion behind his brewing, which I don't know. Oh, this is smoking hot. Device overheated. Screen will be disabled in 3 seconds. Wow, that's good. I thought I turned them off. I guess I didn't.
Takes 15 minutes to get there. Calm down.
I don't know when I'm supposed to be there. I forget. Calm down? Was I freaking out? I don't think I was freaking out. I was just saying I gotta go.
Oh, solar panels.
Solar panel, and then I never have to charge inside. So it's a a fairly complicated setup.
Why not?
I like it. Like, I'm really slow when I'm in like really hilly or mountainous areas because I'm hauling so much weight. But I like having the freedom where I'm not reliant on the power grid.
So true, especially when you need also to do without the live streams.
Yeah. So yeah, it isn't an e-bike or anything. The electricity is just to run the broadcast. Oh.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. Let's see if the cameras are actually turned on. Oh, they are. Okay. I'm grabbing the mic. Did he lock it? Is it closed? Sounded like the door locked. But yeah, I could have hung out and chatted with him for much longer. I was having some fun beer talk. I just like talking to people that you can tell have a passion about what they're talking about. To me, that is just the best conversations. Wait, you can't hear me. Wait, you can't hear me. Sorry, I was speaking and I forgot I hadn't switched things over. But like, I literally tell you guys I'm gonna change, oh, they closed at 5. That I'm gonna change the mic, and then every time people are like, just so you know the mic changed. I'm like, I told you the mic was changed. I told you. No one listens. It's muted? Or it's just different, and that scares you. Is there an option for not wanting to hear you? Hey. Hey. I don't have a good retort, but still, hey. Don't hurt my feelings. Okay, when I swapped the batteries, I plugged in another one and it wasn't charging, so I don't know if my charging equipment's not charging. No, it was, because the battery that I pulled off of there was actively charging when I checked. This solar panel needs a good wash, though. Did you ever start charging? Or did we just give up on the whole, like, the battery needs to be recharged thing? 0%, so you're just not charging. This battery has given up on the whole like rechargeable battery aspect of being a battery. Interesting. Okay. Will this battery like act as a battery? Just need to make sure there's some batteries would charge because we're going to go on a canoe and I'm not going to be able to recharge my batteries on a canoe. Yeah, this one's recharging. Okay, I think I just broke a battery. As you do. We've all been there. Okay, I need to look up where this place is. Or just look at, okay, here. At what time? At 6, okay. Directions. Okay, yeah, we got time. Oh, it's all the way back central again. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's all right.
Flow may close within 1 hour of when you arrive.
That's okay.
In 200 meters,
I think they're staying open just for me.
Straight.
Just for me. Okay. Decided on a hotel? Tanya said she'd do it. I get to be lazy, maybe. Can I go this way? Probably. I have an emote? You have an emote? Is it like a scary dragon lady?
Meters at the roundabout, continue straight.
Well, the evening's getting nicer. The weather's clearing up a little bit. I think I like my seat higher. It's all personal preference at this point when we're talking like small micro adjustments. Place was named Tools? Yeah, they're going real adventurous with their naming schemes.
The roundabout.
The compass was used?
500 meters, continue.
We're using it right now. Can everyone see until they restarted Stream Buddy? Oh yeah, I just see people saying Tanya's username. See road bikers usually see the sky high. Like, you're supposed to have your legs not fully extended straight, but like close to at the bottom of your pedal. A lot of casual cyclists, they're scared to not be able to like stand on, like sit on their seat and not have their feet on the ground. So you see them really low, but they'll be pedaling and their knees come up like to their chest and they're just like pedaling real high. And like if they like that, that's fine. It's just technically not as efficient and as harder on your knees and stuff, but
Foxman just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
What? Oh, sorry, it's 2. I'm like, that wasn't a Prime. Pyro Foxman, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers.
This is their first gift.
And Carvatora. Carvatura. Oh, we talked about this with your name the other day. Thank you for the gift of the Kekkonen. Who's got that name? Do they actually use their account? Premium Twitch username. Kekkonen, Kekkonen, Kekkonen. One second, I'm thinking. Thing 1 or 2. I gotta look at the weather. I like this guy's riding jacket. One day or two. What's the weather looking like tomorrow and then the next day? I know there's like storms passing through Finland, but I don't know what we're looking at like here and south of here. Sorry about the... Your bike is creaking again. No, please, I hate creaking. My bike's so long, I didn't want to like stop behind that guy because I blocked the entire other direction
Continue
of the
for 1
intersection
kilometer.
for pedestrian bike traffic. Oh my god, the sun's out. Oh my. All right. Saturday will be nice again. So what is it, Wednesday? So whether I stay one night or 2 nights, I'm leaving Thursday or Friday, both of which are not nice. There you go. Solar panel heavy to drag along. The solar panel itself is very light. The trailer is heavier. But like when we're talking about, people are like, oh, like you should try to plan a day off because I think I took a Saturday off, and they're like, that's my day off, you know, weekends. That's the day I can watch the most, and that makes sense. But like, we take a day off when it just makes sense to take a day off, and a lot of times that's based around weather.
I'm voting for lunch, shopping and dinner being streamed tomorrow. Then day off on Friday when there is storm. Then we back again on Saturday for full blast.
Yeah, we could do that. Friday's now the rainiest, so day off Friday, back Saturday. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, that'd be 2 nights then. Try to avoid pushing through a proper storm. As like a thunderstorm that pops up is one thing. They're usually very short-lived, and you kind of just shelter from it. But I did see people like monk-assing about Sarah being around thunderstorms in France, wherever she is. She can handle herself. I think she's proven that. 2K views, so 4K total across
300 meters
the stream?
at the roundabout, take the first exit.
Wait, you think I have 2,000 on Twitch and another 2,000 on the other platforms? I got like 2,000 on Twitch and like 200 between all the other platforms. The stream is, as far as viewership and subscribers or followers or everything is concerned, is very, very Twitch heavy. Because we only really started doing the other ones. Well, half-assedly. YouTube's been around for a while, but more focusedly, like a couple weeks. $53 in Kick at the moment, 944 followers. Hi, Kick. I'm sorry for referring to like Kick as like the Kick Gooners. There's just one Kick Gooner. You're not all Gooners. They're talking about people who come and go. Oh yeah, like for the average length of my stream, some people put it on all day, but most people tune in and out, see what the progress is, and then yeah, have their own things going on. It's hard to watch something for 12 to 17 hours. Don't say that, we are. Bikini police schooner. Yeah, it was just one kick gooner that was really pissed because I switched to the pools, beaches, and bikinis category and kicked to do a sauna stream. And he's just like, "You're in the wrong category, I've reported you." And then like later on he's like, "I've reported you 3 times. I guess we'll see what Kick decides to do with this," or something like that. And I'm like, okay. Okay. So now I've just made this gooner association with Kick, and I'm sorry. You don't deserve it. That guy does. But you don't, as a whole.
Slide left, then slide left.
Except they're gooner browsing. Well, they were just, you know, in their favorite category, the pools, beaches, and bikinis category. And they saw a shirtless man.
Slide left, then turn left.
And this was unacceptable. They were mid-goon, and then they saw a shirtless, hairy-chested man, and it just ruined their session. So they had to report it to Twitter, to the Kick staff, because it's just unacceptable.
Then turn right. Right, then turn left.
But that's enough on that Kick.
Turn left, then continue
Y'all are good in my
following the
book,
road.
except for that guy. He's weird. How long are you bound on Kick be? So far, so good. I guess the Kick didn't agree with his reasons for banning me. Go straight, but follow.
400 meters, turn right.
I don't know if that thing on the right is like a bike path or... It's narrower than the other ones if it is. Okay, so the next thing, there's sensory deprivation, but then there's some kind of like neuro something beforehand. It's 10 minutes of like...
Right, then turn left.
Neuro stimulation something. Here's the path.
Turn left. In 300 meters, turn right.
Stream sensor deprivation? I don't know. Initially we planned to not do it, but I think they said it's streamable, company. We'll see what happens.
Turn right, then turn left.
Yeah, almost there. For me on this trip, this is like a huge city. It's a metropolis. It's weird. They got like walking streets.
Turn left, then turn right.
Stop doubting. It will be a very cool experience and none of you have probably ever thought about doing it. But maybe you will now after seeing Trevor do it. You'll have fun.
Alright.
Remember your swim shorts.
Oh, swim shorts. Had not considered that. That makes sense, I'm floating.
Turn right, then turn right.
Oh. Lane's broken. I'm too thick to ride around cars, so I am now traffic. I am the traffic now.
Right, then turn right. Right, then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Somewhere here. Oh, it must be here. Let it flow. Art of nothingness. Okay. Hold up. Neurosonic treatment and float therapy. Okay, I actually am really excited to try this. I was just like, for your guys' sake, concerned that you wouldn't get much out of it. As well, like the mindfulness meditation stuff I've been trying to do, and yoga, and random medicine guided retreats I've been on. The power of your mind is interesting. Quite interesting. Where do I want to put the bike? I don't trust this street as much. There's less going on. But I guess we just go here and lock the bike to itself. Bring it inside. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, actually no, I gotta get into that pannier. So if they have space, like it's upstairs. Not many stairs, at least to start with, but. Bring it inside? No, what do you mean inside? Up there? Like my bike and trailer?
They closed down the space for you to film. Take it inside.
What do you mean take it inside? You don't understand how heavy this is. One does not just simply just bring all of this inside, upstairs. I can, but we're talking like quite a long process to get there. Okay, I need a swimsuit. Now, traditionally you would do this naked, but our North American sensibilities has determined that naked is inappropriate. So we will be not naked. That is a shirt. That is not swim shorts. Those are swim shorts. Okay. Bike locked. It's like frustrating right now. It's just some people just don't understand. Oh, just wheel it inside. It's fine. How? Because I get told what to do all day long, and sometimes it's logical, but sometimes it's illogical. And it just like makes my brain start misfiring.
You pay me to do it. At least smile like why you want to torture yourself like this. But everyone has their own kinks, I guess.
Hey, you know I'm a masochist. I like the pain. switch you guys over to this. And we're going in. The audio will be desynced, which he will remind me of, I'm sure. At least won't leave the easy targets of random action cameras. Yeah. Power off. Power off. Like, so it looks too strange to steal. Yeah, I think it's not super risky to steal, but stuff being stolen off of it from the panniers themselves would be more likely. Okay. Okay. Right on time, as in 1 minute late.
Hello.
Hi.
And welcome.
Thank you.
My name is Matthias.
Matthias?
I'm one of the owner of this place,
Okay.
and I will take good care of you today.
Nice to meet you, Matthias.
Yes.
Name's, well, you probably already know Trevor.
Yes, you can leave stuff there.
Leave stuff over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Shoes and helmet and things like that.
I don't need a helmet in there?
No.
Okay.
How has your day been going?
It's been a good day. Like, it started off in the rain, which is less than relaxing, I guess. But no, it's been fun. Went to a bike shop, got bike fit, went for a brewery tour, which was cool.
Lots of new things.
Yes, which is our goal today. When we get to like points of civilization on this trip, I'm trying to find as many interesting things as we can find. That's also okay with me bringing all my streaming stuff as well.
And my English is not perfect. We can survive, and I'm quite sure that this experience is something totally new for you.
Oh, I like the sound of that, because I like new things. Because our initial, like, as soon as I heard this, I'm like, I have wanted to try something like sensory deprivation and stuff like that for a while. I haven't had the opportunity. But with the broadcasting, like, it sounds like something that's hard to film, to show the experience, because that's kind of the point of it, is to not have like visible light and stuff like that impeding your experience, right?
But you can control everything, and you can do things together and like figure it out. Maybe I put there like electric candles.
Oh, okay.
Be like little soft light.
Yeah.
Background for the audience, and
okay.
And then neurosonic room we can also have light, and you can decide about time. Like normally neurosonic lasts 25 minutes and floating 1 hour, but we can do a little bit shorter test round, maybe 10 minutes neurosonic,
okay.
45 minutes floating.
But and that can be like adjusted. Like if I'm just really liking the neuro one, I could just go up to 25, but we'll start with like a 10.
Yes,
yeah.
It depends.
So it's flexible. Okay, there's this. I need it.
Tell me if you need any help.
Okay. No, I appreciate it. Ooh. Well, I just need to grab one battery from my bike out there, so I'll be right back. Hey. Sandals back on. Okay.
In share she just subscribed with Twitch Prime. This is now Antarctic Cycling Stream Kappa.
Yeah, 73, perfect. Ensur, I think so, 31 month prime. That should be fine. Media share's been disabled? Yeah, that suit. No media share. It's not the time. Oops. Okay. All right.
All right, and we can start from the drink menu.
Drink menu?
Yes, you can choose one drink here.
Yeah.
And I will serve you drink after treatment.
Featured 100.
Sorry, you'll serve me.
I will serve warm drink you after treatments.
Oh, okay.
And take your time in our lounge and
Okay.
take a look. And if you need to ask anything, I will be happy to help.
I think something with like less caffeine because I've had several coffees today, and I think in this state that would get me kind of more.
Usually we recommend to do like floating without caffeine at least 1 hour before.
Oh, and I haven't for a few hours,
No
but yeah,
problem.
I just didn't want more. Yeah.
Here is caffeine.
Oh, caffeine-free options. You have a whole
Yes.
category. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, like, do you have anything that you'd recommend? Because we're doing this before the treatment?
After.
Oh, after the treatment.
Yes.
Oh.
You can take even caffeine if you need, like to give energy.
If I need a pick-me-up. I think to start with, we'll try caffeine-free, but maybe I'd change it after if I feel
Yes,
like
you
I
can
need
do
to
as
be
well.
awakened. Rosemary. What's a Cassandra berry?
Cassandra, it's like
Is that-
kind of sounds like it's little like mint.
Oh, is it?
flavor,
Okay. Let's try the Let It Flow.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, actually, let me read it. Cassandra berries, lemon balm, oregano, lavender, mullein flowers, lemongrass, and rosemary leaves. Create a gentle yet determined blend that creates a calming effect for both the body and the mind. Okay.
And usually the after feeling after neurosonic and floating is like kind of like calm, relaxed, but usually mind is quite sharp and you are not, like most of the time people are not like very tired after
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Yes. And we can have a round in our
Sure.
premises. I will show you where is everything.
Yeah.
Here is our lounge, and after treatments you can come here and have a warm drink and take your time here. We don't have any time limits, and
Okay.
we can have a little chat also. That
Sure.
how is everything going? Here is our products, and then there is water point. And do you want to have a glass of water?
Actually, yeah, I'd like a glass
Yes.
of water.
Both neurosonic and floating are like speeding up our metabolism, so that's why it's good to drink water together.
Okay.
Little more.
This is a nice
Okay.
room. All right, just here for a second. Forget if this has much charge. It does not. Okay, we gotta charge the mic. Oh, sorry, there's so much to live streaming, and that's my concern. I'm like, it's contrary to like the relaxation and like the. Because back home in Canada, I've been practicing like mindfulness meditation, and I've been going to yoga, and I've been doing things to try to like connect with my own mind, body, soul kind of things. And then stuff like this is a lot of fun, but it's very like frantic.
this is like totally different.
Yeah.
And now same time live stream and same time try to lose everything.
Exactly. So, to the best of my ability, I'm going to try and fully be involved in this experience. But right now, I'm still trying to like make sure everything's okay because for like probably at least an hour, this will not be my focus.
Yeah.
I'll just be in my own head, trying to find or trying to experience whatever this has to offer.
Mic is now on.
Yeah.
Always. Yes.
Yeah.
So you can, like I say, you can decide then how long you want to have neurosonic treatment, and then floating and do your best about releasing about everything. But it goes as it goes.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything. Just being here is enough.
Okay.
And let's see how things goes.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
And tell me when you are ready, we can go and continue the round.
Okay. I'm gonna have my glass of water, and then we can continue. So, how long have you been like a practitioner of this kind of
place.
experience?
Yes, my background, I have been doing almost 20 years like mental nursing and therapy works, and this company we started 2.5 years ago. This was my long dream. Almost 10 years ago I started to like dreaming, because my first floating experience was very nice. To be honest, I'm very like hectic guy. I'm like full ADHD guy.
Yeah.
In my background, and I was surprised at how even they can like stop and relax.
From my perspective coming in here, as soon as I heard you speak, you have a very like soothing way of speaking and energy, and I'm like, oh, this is a nice place. I feel comfortable here.
Yeah.
So, whether that's just you naturally now, or if that is how you portray yourself, it's comforting, and I enjoy it. Yeah.
And of course we have different roles in our life, but this is my role here, and like when you come and open the door, you can maybe like, energy goes a little down, voice is down.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
All right.
We can go and see places here.
Cut.
You can leave.
Okay.
Always remember to ask if you need any help.
Sure.
So this is warmest place where you can do neurosonic and floating, the combination of these two methods. Here is neurosonic treatment room.
Yeah.
And I will sit down with you and tell you more about neurosonic before we start.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I have questions about that, because I've only vaguely heard of it, but I don't know what that means, or like what neurosonic treatment is.
And float tanks are behind these doors, and I will introduce you floating after neurosonic treatment.
Okay.
And here is our, can I say, beauty point. We are in cooperation with Finnish Taika Cosmetics and Partava brand. Also, Taika Cosmetics, it's unisex, good for men also. The mechanism here is that you click here and then press from the button.
Okay.
If you want to try these things. It's totally free for everything.
I might, because on the bicycle tour, with all the wind in my face, like my face especially gets weathered.
So you should try everything.
I will.
And our customer toilet is here.
Okay.
Do you need to visit toilet before we go to neurosonic?
Probably to just clear my mind. I think I'll probably give it the old college try.
Yes.
Are we? Next step is neurosonic.
We're moving to neurosonic.
Okay. I'll bring the camera to neurosonic, and then I'll go use the customer bathroom. Okay. Which one will be me?
You can decide.
Okay.
And if we need this for camera,
oh yeah, maybe a stool would be good. Yeah.
Yes. You can have this and move it as you want.
Perfect. Thank you.
I will sit down here and tell you a little more about neurosonic before we start.
Okay. Let's stay here. I'll be right back.
Yes, you can sit down there. So, a little bit about neurosonic. So, this neurosonic treatment has invented over 10 years ago by Finnish psychotherapist Marko Kärkkäinen. And this neurosonic has already patent license in 22 different countries.
Yeah.
Like I say, my background is also doing mental therapy work, and I started to use neurosonic about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And with neurosonic, like it's low frequency therapy, and how does it feel? What to expect? I like to say that neurosonic feels that in your body that you are laying down on top of big cat. It's like cat purring, very sensitive feeling in your body. And I have been doing neurosonic with thousands of people, and I still haven't met anyone who doesn't think that it's been quite nice. So I'm quite sure that it will be a nice time for you to lay down.
Because I wasn't worried about not liking it. It's more just the curiosity of like what it is, like what does it mean, and why is it beneficial?
Yes.
Kind of.
I can tell you a little more that there is like different programs with neurosonic. We can do active, recovery, and relaxing program. And because it's your first time ever doing neurosonic, we will start a relaxing program, and usually we are always doing that before float session, like today with you. And we can control the power of vibration from 0 to 100. But, once again, because it's your first time ever, we will start quite easy power. We will do 40% power.
Okay.
If you come here again someday, or you use neurosonic somewhere else, always we can control the power. But neurosonic, the most like way how we are affecting and having benefits with neurosonic and also floating, it's about our nervous system. We can calm nervous system or speed up. It depends, but now we are trying to calm. I think you are having busy and hectic days at night.
I am. So I find like my bike touring days, if it's just riding down the road, to be quite calming. Like the act of riding a bike down the road it's almost meditative. The act of it, it's just like you go and you can kind of lose yourself in your mind. But when you're running around a city and you're going to a bunch of different activities and stuff like that, then your brain is in like 15 different places, and calming would be nice.
And why people use neurosonic and floating, both are like scientific fact-based methods, and there is lots of research going on. And there is like sleep problems, quite common, pain and recovery. Like why people visit here, there is like anxiety, stress, like tiredness, different kind of pains, and like athletic sport people can have a looking for better recovery and things like that. But it's also like date with your inner self, like how I'm doing, and like try to release control of everything. And we are living in a busy modern world. It's full of stimuli. So this place is everything else than that. Yes. And let's go step by step like these routines. You can see there is pillow. You can move pillow upside down, and if you want, you can take it totally off also. And then there is blanket. And if you don't want to use blanket, I recommend to put blanket on the box, because the point is that there is nothing between your body and vibration. Normal clothes are totally fine. And of course, if you want, you can show others here.
Out of curiosity, when people normally do this, like I'm doing this on camera, so of course I'm wearing clothes. For the soaking, that's usually with no clothes on, right? So you have no sensation of anything.
Exactly.
Is this also that, or most people wear clothes for the
like normal clothes are with no
fine
but usually all over the world we do floating totally naked.
Which makes
but
sense,
of course,
for today, okay.
And always you can ask and stop me. Good. Like here is noise cancelling headphones from Finnish Valco brand. You will hear that kind of easy, relaxing music coming from the headphones.
Okay.
I recommend to put this mark side on your right ear.
Right side, okay.
And if you need to control volume of the music, the plus and minus buttons are here.
Okay.
Usually volume has been nice like that.
Yeah.
And then there is pillow for your eyes.
Yeah.
And then there's this hygienic blanket there. And I recommend to put this top of your eyes so it's easier to relax your face.
Yeah.
Of course, you can decide if you want to use or not. And if you feel fine, I recommend to keep your eyes closed.
Yeah.
When we are doing neurosonic, and hands can be here,
Yeah.
here, as you want.
Okay.
And about vibration and power, do you have symptoms of migraine?
No, I've never.
Yes,
No.
always we ask that. Usually benefits are good, but if people are very sensitive to migraine, we put lower power of vibration to
Yeah.
head and shoulders. Also, if people have like epilepsy, then
Yeah.
we don't use any vibration for the
Yeah.
head.
And then, is there anything special about these headphones, other than being like nice noise canceling headphones, or is it? Can anyone kind of like have a nice headset and kind of stream this kind of audio sensation themselves? I'm just curious if there's something special to the actual headphones
it's not
themselves.
anyhow special. The music, it's that kind of like theta wave sound, but the neurosonic comes from the divan. It's not about headphones and music. Music is just like relaxing stuff coming, but the neurosonic is about vibration coming there from the body.
Oh, from the body. Okay, yeah.
So it's not about sound and music.
Yeah.
It's about vibration that comes in your body.
Okay.
There is 4 different motors.
Yeah.
And we can control motor step by step, but we are now using 40% for your body.
Okay. Interesting.
And it's always that kind of limit where we start first times.
Yes. And then, okay, so this is relaxation, but you said the other ones were, what, recovery, and what was the other?
Pain relief,
and pain
it's
relief.
quite common.
Yeah.
And we can also speed up like that kind of like, is it metabolism? Like if we are very stressed, we get lots of like water in our body. We can like speed up that process also with a neurosonic and floating. But there can be like many of good benefits with neurosonic and floating, but it's not so surprise. If we can get our cortisol level, stress hormone down, we can have a calm, relaxed level. Usually there is lots of good things happening on our body and mind.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that this is like anyhow special medicine or things like that, but there's lots of people who really can get like big benefits from neurosonic and floating. And still I'm not saying it's for everyone. Yes.
No, I when I'm asking these questions, I'm not trying to be critical. I'm just trying to like understand and learn and know what it is and potentially how it works to the best of my ability to understand. So, I'm not trying to be like, I don't think this is a miracle cure for anything. I'm just like, how does it
we
work?
always just want to say that. Let's see how things goes.
Yeah.
And usually it's good to do like 2 or 3 sessions to really see the benefits. First time it's always first time. Everything is totally new, but I still like hope that you can get little release from everything, and it's going to be as it be.
Okay. No, I'm looking forward to it.
But what do you think about the program lasting? Like there is 10 minutes, and then usually we use that 25 minutes relaxing program. But you can decide: do you want to have that shorter or a little longer?
Because I want to do the whole shebang, but I'm just like, you'll just be staring at me laying down here. I'm really curious about this now we've talked about it. Let's do the whole normal 25-minute thing.
And of course, if you want, you can say hello.
It'll take me out of the vibe. Because
as soon as this opportunity came up, I'm like, I want to do like this whole thing, but like when I'm not streaming, because I want to like
I can see and hear.
fully invest myself in it, because I have this like eternal curiosity about so many things in life, and stuff in this category interests me a lot. And I've done several things in the past like year or so that were just brand new experiences as far as what my mind could do and experience, and I just have soaking that up has been really rewarding to me, and just opened my mind to a lot of things I didn't know could exist. So this is in that realm, so being here is very exciting for me. But the streaming stuff is kind of counterintuitive, but yeah, I want to have the full first experience. Let's do the 25 minutes, if that's okay.
And then we can decide how we will
the
do
floating,
floating,
yeah. Okay.
yes. And like I say, I wish people can be with you a little silent more,
Yeah.
and then hear how was everything feeling, and
Yeah.
things like that.
Okay.
Yes. And like first time is always first time. I'm trying to say that everyone is little excited when
Yeah.
the first time is coming. Like it's totally normal effect, and like it's very easy that we start to do relaxation. Even happens for me that mind say that okay, now I'm here, now I have to be like this, and this have to go like that and that. But like I say, just being here is enough. We don't need to do anything. This is place just for being and practicing the stop and just be, and always it's unique experience always, and every trip here is different, even when you come many times. Like, let's see how things goes. And
Okay. Let's see.
And you can lay down there.
Okay.
And put the headphones on.
Because I think I'm probably warm enough that I don't need the
Yes,
so you said this
maybe
is
you
off,
don't need. You can put it there.
like off in the bucket.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And when I put the session on there, I will come and say, and I hope you show me 2 fingers like peace mark. Then I know that music is on and vibration is working.
Okay.
Yes. And I wish you a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Yes.
So all I do is headphones on, eye on.
Yes.
And then when are you coming into?
Very good question. Sorry that I forgot to say that. You know when the session is off, when the vibration goes off and the music goes off.
Okay.
If you fell in sleep, no problem.
Yeah.
I will open the door. Maybe we don't close light now so people can see also, but I can make little alarm noise for the headphones. But you know when the session is over, then vibration goes off and music goes off.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Let's dive in. Sorry. The number was on the right ear or the left?
Yes, with right here.
Right ear. Okay.
Yes.
All right. See you on the other side, guys. 25 minutes. Oh, okay.
It's fresh asphalt with a huge shoulder, wider than a lane of traffic. Like, look how small Emily is on that shoulder. Is that not a sex?
nap, and sometimes there can still be that kind of little micro vibration feeling in your body. It's a very common reaction.
Yeah.
You don't need to rush anyhow. Take your time.
Okay.
Many times people, when they are doing neurosonic even first time, they say that time flies. 25 minutes goes quite fast. Okay.
As soon as I settled into it, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy I did the 25 minutes. Because, like, oh, this is nice. But, like, immediate physical sensations very similar to, like, how you said, like, laying on a purring cat kind of thing. Very comforting. But, like, put me in a very relaxed state of mind that I enjoyed a lot. Because it's, like, put me in a state of mind where, like, I felt I could be, like, introspective with myself in a way, in certain ways that I've only found with medicinal help, I guess would be the best way to put it. And it's just, and I found those experiences very beneficial to how I like feel about myself, and it's just like that put me into a state where I can reconnect with myself again. That's very hard for me to just do on a day-to-day basis.
Yes, for me also same. Even I have been doing this kind of work so many years, still I'm practicing, and for me I think this is like powerful but quite gentle way to practice being and try to stop. Like it's that kind of like as we practice running, we practice stretching, lifting weights. The same practicing happens to calm your nervous system, mind. We can practice those skills, and this is one way to practice that.
I would come back for multiple things to try different settings, different goals, because there's like, this was relaxation and it was very much that. But what else is in this world? No, that's, I really like that. Well, I feel great now. And my mind feels much less frantic as it was before.
That kind of shift before and after can be quite big. Whoa, okay.
Like in a good way.
I can see that in your body language and face. I can see that. Now, calm. And then when you are ready, we can go and see your next destination.
Okay. I'm looking forward to that too. This is great.
Inner evolution.
I like that a lot. To like describe it, like the bed you're on gives like very small vibrations, and it kind of like pulses from being not there to like, it kind of like holds you and then lets it go, and holds you and lets you go. It feels nice. What did it sound like? It was kind of just like relaxation kind of music, but it also felt like audibly it was synced to like the vibrations you get from the bed kind of thing. So when like that vibration, everything came up, it felt like to me, does anyone use like that head scratchery thing when you get like those like brain tingles from that? Like I get the physical one, but there's also like a mental tingle that happens. It was like a subtle version of that tingle that was just like, yeah. I felt like I was doing like a little brain reset. Like a mental version of being picked up by your scruff, where it's just like, there's a lot going on, but now there isn't. Take it down. That was good. Sorry for just 25 minutes of just looking at me laying down. I'm sure that was very exciting, but I feel much better now. Not that I felt bad before, I just felt all over the place. But yeah, we're floating after this. I'd recommend trying it, and this is like you said, there's been like thousands of people that he's done to, and no one's felt bad about it. I could not see you being like, no. Okay. Water down. Feels a bit scattered. Because these city days are fun, but they're like go, 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 go. Okay. All right.
Okay. And floating was invented in 1950s by neuroscientist Dr. John C. Lilly. He wanted to see how human body and mind react when there is very minimum amount of stimuli. And in both rooms we are having world's biggest pot model float tanks. Pot model means that it's like huge egg.
Yeah.
And in these tanks there is able to float even 2 persons at the same time, but usually we always recommend to float one and one.
Yeah.
And there is lots of things on you control, but the correct word is sensory deprivation tank. So
Yeah.
we can go far away without very less stimuli. But let's see. When I go in the room, you see room light goes on. Room lights are automatic. It takes 5 minutes when the moving stops, room light goes off, and when the moving comes back, room light goes on. I put there electric candles so audience can also see that it's not going to be totally dark.
Okay.
We can check this out together. And light inside the tank, only you control the light.
Okay.
Here, this green button left side,
Yeah.
that kind of tight little push, it goes off
Yeah.
and same on. I'm asking you to try this button. I can keep something there so you can have a test.
Hold this, yeah. Just to know how it feels. Oh, you gotta push. Okay, no. Oh, okay. That's not how I thought it would feel. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. No, you can hear the click. Okay.
There.
Okay.
And if you feel fine and say, I recommend to try floating totally darkness, but
Yeah.
you can decide. Of course, you can keep lights on all the way, and if you push this button with the 2 seconds, it will lock one color. But if you don't push, then the color is changing there.
Yeah.
And when the lights are off from the tank, and if the room lights are totally off, then you cannot see the difference if your eyes are open or not. It's totally dark.
Yeah. Okay.
But now when we will keep those candles there, you will see little light coming from the tank. And then about floating position, you see feet goes here and head goes here.
Okay.
Usually it's very easy to relax our body. You have to be an astronaut to understand that kind of weightless feeling what floating can give you. But neck is most of the time difficult for the first timer. I will give you a few tips. Usually it's easier to relax your neck when your hands are floating top of your shoulders.
Okay.
If if you keep your hands here, of course you can do as you want. It's quite common effect that first timers get little stuck the neck when the hands are here.
Yeah.
And there is also pillow made for holding, and you can use pillow under your head.
Yeah.
It can make it easier to relax your neck, but I recommend to try it without pillow first. You can even move your shoulders and try to release the tension on your chin and tongue even. And then lid. There's no electricity in the lid and only you control the lid. The recommendation for closing the lid is because the water temperature is same as your skin.
Yep.
And when you close the lid, also the air inside the tank has same temperature.
I
and
see. Yeah.
When you can stop moving, there can be points that you don't even feel the difference between water and air.
Yeah.
And I like to say that is art of nothingness.
Interesting. That's the name of the place. Yeah.
Yes. And before I show you how the lid works, we always want to ask that, do you have any fears about closing the lid?
No claustrophobia or anything.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's very common. I want to say that, of course, lid can be totally open, and many people get easier when we put extra towel there and it's not totally closed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So when you go in the tank, you close it like this. It's a little heavier to close, and it goes like that. The air will change also even. Tank is closed, and you can see 2 fingers. It's very easy to open. Somewhere here you push up and it will go up.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, very easy. And especially for the first time, there can be moments when you feel that, is there enough breath? Is it too hot? I promise there is enough breath. Millions of people have thought that, but always you know that you are in control of everything.
Yeah.
You can sit down, open the lid, do as you want.
Yeah. Has anyone worn like an eye mask in there to like, I guess normally you wouldn't have to because there's no light in here.
Yes.
But if I'm going to keep this going, I guess it'd be hard to show anything once we go into full darkness.
Yes.
Because I'm like, I have an eye mask, I can just put my eye mask on.
You can do that.
Yeah.
We haven't done that before.
Okay.
This is special situation.
I know, it's a very special situation, so I know this would be outside the norm. But I'm like, maybe that would be like, so I could still show and try to experience it. Because I'm at this conflict of, I want to experience this to the fullest of whatever I can experience. But also, I want to be able to show in whatever way possible what that is. Yeah. And this is tough because this is sensory deprivation, so no light, no sound. No.
Yes, but the difference is that when you do floating someday with like default settings without streaming or things like that, then when your eyes are even open and there's totally darkness, I'm not saying that people are seeing hallucination, but it's quite common that you can see even visuals, and it's a little like totally weird feeling that there is like nothing, and you cannot feel the difference if your eyes are open or not. But now if you are having this mask, of course it's easier maybe to put your eyes closed.
This one's like lifted off my eyes, so we got it so like you can have your eyes open and it doesn't push on your eyes, because I never liked that sensation.
Yes. Nice. Okay, let's move forward.
Okay.
Here is a red button. This is call for us. If you push this, we know which tongue is pushing, but we will not run in the room. We'll knock the door and ask if everything is okay. And if you are doing floating totally dark, like I think you are doing, you can lose a control bit that where is everything. You can remember that Matthias said that when I touch this pray button, call button is here, so the light is other side.
Yeah.
Spray bottle is here because in tank there is in 1,000 liters of water there is 600 kilograms of Epsom salt.
Yeah.
There is lots of healthy benefits from Epsom salt, but if you get them in your eyes, it will burn. So this fresh water will melt that salty water away.
Okay.
If you need, you can use. And here is little towel. And I recommend to dry your face after shower before you go in the tank.
Yeah.
And you can take that little towel even here if you need to control your face with towel.
Yeah.
And then there is Vaseline. Usually Epsom salt is very good for your skin hand, but if you have open skin somewhere, it's good to put Vaseline top of the skin because it burns skin if you have open skin.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And then air plugs. We have that kind of special air plugs made for swimming.
Yeah.
And it's like quite soft. You can put it with 2 fingers or with 1 finger. You don't need to use if you don't want. Usually we recommend to use. If you get salty water in your ear, it's not danger anyhow, but it's good to clear your ears with water after floating, and then there's ear stick. You can also clean your ears because if you are not doing that, after tomorrow even you can have that kind of crashing sound when that salty water dry in your ear.
I could see that. I
hope someone say that to me when I started to float. Yes, and then in shower you find organic products from Evolve. It's totally free to use, but don't use conditioner before floating.
Okay.
Like water cleaning before and after is enough, but you can use those products as you want.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I think I definitely need to shower before bike touring and all that.
Before and after always shower. Yes.
Yeah.
And let's go step by step once again. You come in the room, you take your clothes off.
Yep.
Like we recommend to do floating totally naked, but now you swim out, of course. And then it's good to put air plugs when you are still dry before shower. Then you go in the shower, you go in the tank, you close the lid, and if this is the floor of the tank, usually it's good to put your hands on the floor first and try to stop your body moving. Then take nice position. If you start to fix that position from the wall, it's easy that you go like bing bong there.
Okay.
No, it's also fine like that. And then about music, there's no correct way to do floating with music even. We can always change music as customer want. Like default settings here is like 15 minutes from the start there is music.
Yeah.
Then comes totally silence, and 5 minutes in the end music comes again. And then you will hear a word in Finnish called kelluntasi on päättynyt, which means your session is over. If you fell in sleep, no problem, you cannot drown there.
Okay.
Usually people wake up when those noises coming. If not, tank is going to do automatic cleaning. If you don't wake up even then, I can put nice alarm from the computer so no one will come here. This is your own private place.
Okay.
So, how about music? Do you want to try with these default settings, and how about the whole session?
Because, with earplugs, then you'd be without any...
You will hear music you have...
Oh, it's more for like the water going in rather than sound. Okay. What would you recommend for a first time?
I will ask more about that. What do you think? Usually default is 1 hour here in Finland and Europe, of course. In other countries there can be 1.5 hour default settings, but what do you think about 45 minutes?
Sure,
float session? So then we can put, I think it can be like 10 minutes from the start music and 5 minutes in the end.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
And like we speak before, first time is always first time.
Yeah.
Like, and it's very like new place. I'm not trying to sell anything, but I like to say that floating is totally unique.
Yeah.
You cannot compare it to anything. It's very difficult. But usually first time it's even nice, but everything is new, and when the music goes off, you can feel your heartbeat, your breathing very easily, and there can be a moment when you think that, whoa, this is boringest thing I have ever done. It's common reaction, even people who do floating a lot, but usually even first timers can be surprised how fast time goes in the end. Yes. And we say think tank. There can be lots of thinking, and it's like day with your inner self.
Mm-hmm.
How I'm doing. Who
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can see that. Well, we're gonna see how good. Okay. My question is there like a gap when you close it, or is it fully like there's no?
We can control it together. Let's see. Let me do the 1 minute. I will take extra towel.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna film this.
Can we do it? Of course, it changed the air a little, but how about this?
I can see that working out.
And I can get the chair there.
Yeah.
I can get most of it without eating all of it.
Yeah, we're just gonna use the internal mic too, because I'm not gonna use the mic.
Is it better with that leg?
It should be okay like this. Although I'll use this for the battery, I guess. Although I'll get too long. There we go. Okay. Floating. That'll work.
What do you think? Can we put it a little more like this 1 minute?
Okay.
Like this. Can you still see?
I think we need the...
Yes,
height.
exactly. Now, do you want me to open it a little more? Or can it be this place better?
Oh, yeah. Well, you see my feet. That's probably fine. You'll get the point. Deprivation. But yeah, I think, because I want to experience the darkness, but to see anything, I'm gonna grab the eye mask that I talked about, if that's okay?
Yes, of course.
Just, so yeah. Oh, 1 second.
We are not in the hurry anyhow.
Okay.
Thinking that if you want, you can also like turn a different side that your head is where the
spin
usually. So
yeah.
Maybe it can be better.
Yeah, I can do it that way. That'd probably be a little bit better if you was. And I'm not concerned about the space or anything, because I can see that being more claustrophobic.
Yes.
Then you can go.
What kind of like rhythm do you have when the day continues?
I have somewhere at 9, I think.
Okay, so not in the hurry.
Yeah, no.
Check things, and it's good to visit toilet before loading if you feel anyhow.
Okay. Yeah, I went before that, so I think I'm okay, but.
And the speakers inside the tank are top of your head and then leg side. So when you move center, the music goes down and then up. You can control the volume like that.
Oh, okay.
And as we desire, if you are fine with that, the music will be 10 minutes when start and 5 minutes in the end, and the whole session is 45 minutes.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So, alright.
I will put those things ready here.
I know this is weird, guys, but yeah, I'm excited for this. So we're good to go?
When you are ready.
Yeah. So shower and...
Shower and then inside the tank.
Okay. I think I'll fix... We can open this one. Oh yeah, it's one of them. You said that's probably the best color. Blue. Wait. That's it.
And when you like to color, push it
For
2
2
seconds.
Okay. Oh, it goes pretty slow. That's good. I'll pick a color. Alright.
Should we keep these candle lights? It can be there.
If I want to turn them off, they're just switches on the bottom? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll leave them for now, and then if I want
Yes.
to go full dark, then.
Yes.
Well, actually, I have the mask, so yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Any questions?
I think I'm good for now.
Yes.
This will be interesting.
And I wish you a pleasant journey.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
See you on the other side.
And if you want, you can also lock this door.
Okay. Alright, it's just us now. I got a shower though. Yeah. Am I in pools, beaches, and hot tubs? Or whatever, those categories? Because I'm going to be in a swimsuit, so... Anyway, this is a sensory deprivation chamber. Updated? Okay, cool, thank you. Shower and then sensory deprivation. And I got my eye mask, so you guys will have a light. Which light? Probably just like neutral would probably be the best. Oh, that's blue. No. Yeah, I'm a shower. going in centric. Wait, it's stuck on the scale. Turn off. Over. I feel like you can. No, that's not it. 3. Wow. Oops. Sorry, I'm picking the right light. Mask. So I'm gonna go in reverse direction so you can see more than just my feet, I guess. And so, even though it says feet there. Just want neutral light. I think that's the best we're gonna get. It looks blue on the camera. Anyway. Okay. This is 45 minutes. See you on the other side. Usually there'd be no light, but I'm using a mask, so I can, wait, headphones, over here. Oh, I can feel the salt. Oh, he said put these on before. Even shower. That's different. Confused with these. How do they work? One second, figuring out the ear plugs. Okay. I think that's better. Hands up. Spinner. This is, mask on.
Keluntasi on nyt päättynyt. Kiitos käymistäsi.
All right. Hello. That was definitely new. An interesting sensation that is. Just nothing. It's hard to feel nothing. I kind of liked it though. Okay. What's your name? Who am I? I've never actually been able to float in water. I'm really I don't float well. But there's so much Epsom salt in here that I'm so buoyant. It's weird. Proper way next? No, I'd love to do this again. If I take a day off in town, I might just come back and pay to do this all with the stream again. Yeah. I don't know. The other one, the neuro bed thing, that was just objectively soothing and yeah, he described laying on a purring cat because the vibrations and the sounds and stuff like that are just scratching just mental itch that just feels calming. This, you're on your own. And I think some people would be uncomfortable in their own head for this 45 minutes. Because all you have is your mind and nothing else. Because there's no sight, there's no, music for the first little bit, and then in the middle there's just nothing. I could see that being unsettling for some people. But I found that enjoyable, and I think the audio vibration bed is a good prep for this. Comfortable though? No, I'm super comfortable. And then I was just this the whole time, and everything felt buoyant. It was just you're suspended in space. But I felt comfortable physically and mentally. I felt at peace. I felt good. I'm sure that was thrilling for you to watch. I'm happy I did it. Hear the 1700 voices in the chat. No, I couldn't. Yeah. Definitely mushrooms. I could see having some kind of something changing your state of mind for both of these activities would be quite an experience, to say the least. Quite an experience. But that is very much not what I'm thinking, so I won't be doing that, I don't think. Anyway, I gotta shower. I'm gonna rinse off my mask too, because this is really salty, so this is gonna be encrusted in salt fruit if I don't clean it. One moment. I need my sleep mask. This is important on this trip. Okay. I forgot about the Eliza. Luckily that didn't happen in the middle of the thing. Just a blurry screen. Freaking Eliza. Yeah, that's up. HGV adult content. Does sensory deprivation chambers count? It's better than sauna. Oh, a completely different experience. But I think both could have a pretty positive effect on your mental state of mind. Just accomplished in different ways. What are we at? 44. Okay. Swim soft change at some point here. But we're gonna use some of their face creams and stuff. That sounds nice. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to say the Twitch gooners. Not just the kick ones. Hair comb. Nice. Nice hairdo things. Face cream. What's that? Oh, you squeeze it. Okay, I see. Okay, I was doing this wrong. But like, since it's all salt, I could see it being very like drying as well for your skin. So I feel like moisturizing after is probably important. Okay, yes. Vitamin C serum, elixir serum, eye cream for like my bags. Face toner. That's getting too advanced for me. What is this? Beard oil. Midnight sun. Okay, I'm doing that though. Because I got a bit of a beard now. And we're doing a midnight sun toner first. Already moisturized. We're doing a midnight sun canoe, so seems fitting. Okay. American Psycho intro, yeah, something like that. Okay, I gotta put some clothes on. Okay, never mind rip. Like rip my face or like, cause I didn't tone. So if I could do something like this on anytime I have a day off, I feel like I'd feel so much more refreshed. I mean, day off, so you guys aren't here with me while I do this. Setting the bar high. Yeah, Tanya, can you organize that for me? Go a bit close up. Do you not? Sometimes. Anyway, you guys go look over here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. These are mine. At first I didn't know like how to do these, like the earplugs. They're literally just like wax or something like that, and you just form them and then shove them in your ear. But at first they were just like cylinders, and I'm like, it doesn't go in. Anyway, we got there. We still have a lot to stream today because we're doing a Midnight Sun Canoe. Wait, it's 8:30. I gotta go, don't I? Still 3.5 hours to midnight. I know, but our canoe is at 9. Right foot, right? Okay, these ones are hard to tell. Okay. They're anatomical socks. Midnight is a figure of speech? No, you go until midnight. You go for 3 hours, apparently. You do things for an amount of time. Oh, my tea, yeah. How far away is it, Tanya? Oh, 600 meters away. Just need to swing to the grocery store? At 20:50 to prep, because I leave at 9. Why do I need to go to the grocery store? Yeah, I turned all my noises off because you guys would just troll me while I'm having therapy. Pick up a baguette or something. A baguette and a beer? Okay. Hi.
Welcome back to Planet Earth.
Yeah! That was quite the experience because very much nothing.
Mm.
And then I could see some people being uncomfortable with that, but I found that, especially that's a great primer for.
Well, come and sit down for a while.
Right.
There's tea for you all.
Alright. Oh, the tea.
It's good to drink water and you might be hungry after.
Okay.
So there is also peanut and chocolate if you want.
Thank you.
And like you say, usually Neurosonic, it's, can I say, it's easier for the first timers. Floating is there's so much totally new and there is like almost nothing.
Yeah. And I could see that. Like I liked it. I enjoyed it. And I'm quite like thin, so I've never actually been able to float in like normal water sources before. So it's like a strange sensation in the first place to feel actually buoyant in water, and allowing yourself to trust that you're not just going to sink, because that's been my experience with water for 31 years is like you must tread, you must do something to stay above.
And like with big, the neck is almost everyone, it's the most difficult part, and they say that when we are little kids we start to operate the neck, and then there's nothing and water is quite near your eyes, and it's like, okay, now it's fine, then it's dark, okay, fine, and step by step try to release.
Yeah, because I was definitely holding on to neck at first, because I feel like I had to like lift it, but like once you relax you can kind of just, I don't know, let it go. And I found, I found my nothing.
And that's the name, let it flow, and we are trying to do that. And for me, I'm surprised when we started. I was thinking that there's going to be people who say that no, not my cup of tea, or stop floating session, but that's very, very rare. Like usually we are afraid that what happens if I'm alone with my own thoughts 1 hour, but usually there's not anything to afraid about that. Even people can have like traumatic background or like different situation in daily life, and most of the time people are surprised like how easy it was in the end. And I always hope even you, that people should visit the float tank at least 2 times. First time is always first time, and second time is usually already much easier when you know what's going on.
Yeah, because I think I'm taking at least another day, if not another day here, because I think there's a storm coming on Friday. Maybe on a day off, I'll just come back and I can pay and try the second time without a third party. And
or even some other country or city, wherever. I like to say that it's good to stop when you don't have time to do that.
Yeah, because I'd love to do something like this. Like I have to force myself to take a day off every once in a while, otherwise I burn out. And just something to like fully let me relax and unwind and reconnect with myself would be really. And I know there's other ways to do that. It's just like these here felt so easy to do that. Where on my own, when I'm tired after a week of doing what I do, it's hard for me to like relax like that.
And even people who haven't done, like you say, you are interested about meditation and things like that, but quite common people can surprise, and this is one of the places where people can get first that kind of meditative, hypnotic experience first time in their life. And we are not taking any drugs, but of course this can be also trippy with your mind.
I know it's not a thing in Finland, but I'm guessing people in places combine like drugs or like medicine with stuff like this as a kind of assisted something to bring you further.
Yes, of course. Like people always want more and more, but like, and I know people have done it. Even that John C. Lilly, who has invented floating, has done floating with LSD and ketamine. So of course there's things like that too. But I like to say for you and other people looking this, that always start new things with clear head. There is enough stuff already. And your session was 45 minutes, but I think you might have seen that there was different times, little more hectic mind, little calm.
Oh yeah, no, I had several phases,
different parts.
Yeah, definitely.
And the after effect, after feeling is usually very nice, calm, even euphoric, and even mind sometimes running when you're floating. Mind can also be stopping, like after float session. Even for me, I do floating a lot. There is sessions when I think that, oh God, this lasts forever, that mind running, that I'm saying that, okay, after that it's going to be fine, and usually it's like that. But like I say, I think you are not tired.
No, I'm not.
It's quite sharp.
No, I relaxed, but sharp would be a good way to describe it. I would like to stay a really long time, but like I have to be at the boat in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
which is just like this ruins my like after relaxation, because I'm just like, no, I gotta go.
Boat.
We're on a canoe.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll be okay.
Float.
Yeah, we're still floating. Alright. Okay.
Tell me if I can help you anyhow.
I should be okay.
Pike is fine, just...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But like, if I'm actually off on Friday, could I like book and pay myself and come back, or are you busy?
Stress about that. There is, there might be one time left on Friday at 2 o'clock, but just let us know if you want to go.
Okay. because yeah, I immediately am just want to delve into it.
And even your days go on now and next destination, but give your mind and body time to think that where I was and how was it.
Okay.
But it was something different.
It definitely was different, and like I like different, so this is right up my alley. Sorry, now my mind's already going to everything I have to be doing here. This helmet is here.
Ready for action.
Yeah, canoe time.
Recharged. Trevor is going back.
Back into the hectic world. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure.
Very nice to meet you.
You as well.
Yes, and I wish all the best for you.
Thank you.
Yes, maybe see you around.
I hope so. I hope so. Have a great evening.
Bye bye.
Bye. I know. We don't have time to go to a grocery store. I'm bringing water on my canoe. 650 meters, all right? We can do this. I haven't noticed any notifications because I turned them all off because I didn't want to listen to any when I was doing that. When I was leaving, I heard a few really quiet ones play through because I guess my volume was just on really low. I just don't have time to read them because we are in a very rushed state, which is very meditative and relaxing. What are you caught on? Still caught. Okay. Oops. Okay, oh fuck, I got 4 minutes. All right.
Now. Okay. And I don't know where I'm going. PM here. Directions. Directions. 2 minutes. Start. Okay, it's not comfortable to ride with, but we don't have time. Fuck. My thing is still on. Walk.